I'm so excited because we are here at Sibaya for round 2 of the Sunbet Poker Tour. And we are starting day 2 right now. Follow me.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are back on day 2. We are on the second stop of the Sunbet Poker Tour of 2023 at Sunbet's Sibaya Resort and Casino in KwaZulu-Natal. And as I said, we are now about to begin day 2 of the Mega Millions 25K buy-in. We'll be coming in at 3,000, 6,000 blinds with the big blind ante of 6,000. Starting stack was 300,000. It is still late registration, and so if you were to buy in now, you would have 50 big blinds. We have hour-long levels, and players are sitting down. We do see Imran Bojani, the chip leader, with over 1 million chips. He has 1.2 million chips, and at this stage with 3,000, 6,000 blinds, he has a massive stack. As you can see, that pile of greens in front, those are the big chips with 50k apiece. So there's Imran looking ready. Also behind him on C2 we have Calvin Ferreira with just under 1 million in chips, 974,000. And also on the table we will be having in seat 1 Mudassir Amir with 174.5 thousand, and Mr. Sun will be joining us as well on seat 4 with 626,000 in chips, and then Neva Niker with 715,000. He'll be on seat 6, as you can see, and then Mr. Graham Savings will be also joining us again on the feature table with 285,500. And looks like players are unbagging from yesterday's action, getting ready for day 2. There is Mr. Savings, and yesterday he was short stacked, and now he's fought his way back up to just below starting, and the cards are in the air. Okay, and also just to let you know about chip values quickly. I'll say the grey chips are 500, pinks are 1,000, purples are 5,000, yellows 10,000, and as I said earlier, greens are 50,000. So with 6,000 blinds, we see that Knaves has opened on the hijack with the ace-10 offsuit. Calvin with a lot of chips might be interested to defend his blinds with a suited hand.
No fighting yet.
No fighting yet.
Too early.
Just woke up.
Calvin saying no fighting yet.
You're big blind.
And the outer tables, a lot of action, a lot of tables happening now. As you can see, there is our Wesley, who's been playing very, very well. I had a moment to chat with him before the action started. He seems to be in a good place, physically, mentally ready to grind out the series.
I think I dozed for like 2 hours, 6 o'clock, 6:30.
Yeah,
Then I went for a cold swim. Thought that was going to help me.
Players have been instructed with our card readers to slide the cards from the top of their box. As you can see, players are doing that, if you're wondering why.
Seconds. 2,000 more.
Looks like a call out of the cutoff with the suited king from Mr. Savings. There is a shot clock, 25 seconds for action, which does have a big impact.
Oh, I see.
And Imran, of course, with the option, checks his 9 high. Both players with top pair. Of course, Mr. Savings with the best of it right now, also with the backdoor flush draw.
With 22,000. 22,000 to play.
Graham with the pot size bet, it gets through. With his top pair, maybe he wasn't so happy to see such a connected 7-8-9 board from a big blind check, making it expensive.
Imran, please put his blinds at 6 and 6.
More shots of the outer tables.
Who's that sitting next to you?
I think Sun.
Amir.
There we go, we've got some solid players out there.
I mean, Amir is this side, I think.
Yeah, Amir, right?
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Oh, this is Sun, I think.
Sun.
The sun.
Yeah.
Hawaii. Hawaii. Hawaii will.
Awa.
A table discussing, I believe, the whereabouts of Mr. Hawawe's son. Great player to have at the feature table, always entertaining. Action folded around to Kelvin.
One still water. Cappuccino from Figo, right? And some money.
Raise to 13,000.
Cappuccino, one water, eh?
Mr. Sun, how are you?
Mr. Sun has arrived, and Calvin opening the button with the deuce with an ace kicker, and it gets through.
Make a plan with Dave.
Mr. Sun.
Hello.
Hi, bro.
Mr. Sun, small blind. 3,000, Mr. Sun. There's a big blind. 6 and 6, please.
Get some sleep, Calvin.
Strong hat game from this outer table.
4 o'clock, 4:30.
Well, we're on the same table.
Couple of hours.
Couple hours here and then. And you? Sleep alright?
Not really.
Not
A
really.
wider view of our featured table. And
Yeah.
Mr. Hawawe's son with his signature blue jacket over his chair.
All these things.
You know how many
I
people
have a
get sick
problem
because of
after
cold?
getting to bed. I
6,000 cal.
jump on my phone. And I can be on the phone for like 2 hours, 3 hours.
Take your bag off.
Looks like Kelvin is going to open here.
Raise to
What's your
13,000.
bag?
13,000.
Just over 2 big blinds.
Mr. Sun, 13,000.
For the viewers who were watching yesterday, Hawawe's son's first hand of the day yesterday was a straight flush. Looks like it won't be a straight flush this time.
Oh, they're in. Gee, it's you. It's you. Okay, so we're gonna have to.
Nave's not looking to defend there with the 10-7.
Cards,
For Kelvin
yeah,
with Imran right in front of him,
yeah.
I wonder if that influences his action. As you can see, the chip counts, Imran speaking of 1.2 million, Kelvin with just under $1 million. And then Naves and Mr. Sun sitting between the 600 or 700k mark. And then on the lower end, we have Graham, savings with the starting stack. And of course, Mr. Amir Mudassir Amir, he's got 174,000. Even so, that's about 30 big blinds, still some room. Here is Mr. Gavin Sardini. And, ladies and gentlemen at home, some news. We do have a new player coming in seat 5. Some of you might not know him, but most of you I'm sure will. It's Mr. Solomon, Jared Solomon, joining the feature table. This should be interesting. He's going to be coming in, I believe, with the starting stack of 300,000, like I said before, 50 big blinds. And Solly can do a lot with 50 big blinds, I can tell you that.
Ace queen, ace king. I don't think I'll fold.
Go back to the action here.
Ace jack. Like, I mean, I don't fold any
It's blind versus blind. Knaves called with the jack high. And Graham checked back. Check the flop. And Graham hit his 8 on the turn. Actually, the only card that would bring him ahead in the hand. But it looks like it might just be a small pot. Jack high, no good. And there you can see Solly coming in on seat 5. And at least he's sitting ahead of the big stacks, which is what you would want at a table. You would like the bigger stacks, the more aggressive players to be acting before you, so you can, in most cases, make your decision after that.
Not for long. Oh, really? They will change it. I assure you. Alright. I'm going to put the jersey on.
You're probably in load shedding.
Yeah, a lot of sharks out there. A lot of sharks swimming. They say if you can't tell who the fish is at the table, you're it. I'm pretty sure I can't tell who the fish is on any of those tables, so I guess it's me.
6,000 Imran. 12,000. 12,000 to play.
And back into the action. Ace King for Imran. In the +1.
12,000.
Makes it 2 big blinds. And ladies and gentlemen, before we continue with the action, I do have some amazing news. Any moment now, Mr. Gary will be joining us in the booth. It's been strange without him, so looking forward to that.
You don't need me around to be strange, you know that. Good morning, everybody out there in Internet land. Thank you for the introduction, Josh, and thank you for opening up on day 2 here in Sibaya. Welcome to everybody. Been doing some admin and briefing players, etc., which you may or may not have seen outside. So yeah, it's nice to be headset on and talking. So what's going on? Bring me up to speed, Josh.
Well, first of all, I mean, in this hand we have Imran opening with the ace king, of course, and defend from the small blind, and an action card on the turn, bringing a flush draw for Mr. Savings and top pair for Imran. And besides that, you might notice a gentleman on seat 5 in the poker bet shirt next to Mr. Hawawe's son.
No, I know exactly who that is, yeah.
Yeah,
I greeted him as he walked in the door.
Mr. Jared Solomon, very exciting.
He's not very good, though.
Yeah, you know, I hear mixed reviews.
Yeah. I greeted Jared as he came in. Glad to see him on the feature table.
Yeah.
And for those out there who don't know, Jared is probably one of the most accomplished players in the country.
Absolutely, yeah.
And that's not just in South Africa, but internationally, and has run deep in Vegas many times and around the world. So it's a pleasure to have him on the feature table, and I'm pretty sure the people who won't be happy to see him on the feature table are around him.
Exactly.
I see Graham Savings has joined as well.
Yeah, indeed, and he was, as we remember yesterday, he was very short stacked, and he's fought his way back up to almost starting stack. Now he's involved.
Has Mudasar arrived in seat 1 yet?
Yes, I
He's
believe
here.
so.
He's here, is he? Okay, we were missing him earlier.
I could be wrong. You know, again, I'm the new guy.
Well,
I believe so.
Yeah, what's up? Hey.
A healthy bet on the end from Imran, and no action this time.
and Imran came in very heavy today, well over 1 million chips. So I spoke to him at length actually before the tournament started, and he, like many of us from up at the elevated provinces, is battling with this sea level humidity a little bit. I don't know if we have to say anything more about that T-shirt, to be honest.
I'm trying to see if there's any more info at the bottom.
Chrissy
but,
Late's basically saying, I'm getting old and I'm still sexy. That's what he's saying. Good man, Chrissy. Nice to see you. Gary Jankler there with Stevie Radloff. And no, Vladisar has not joined us since he won, so he will be blinding out. He's got a bit of time on his side, and hopefully he's well and not delayed for any other reason than he couldn't wake up in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay, blinds are at 3,000, 6,000, 600 on the big blind, Nancy. We've got 3 levels of late reg this morning, so that means 3 hours. And I think we'll probably leave all these players on this table for the full 3 hours. There'll be a break after 2.
I'm happy with that.
And then we'll probably keep them here and then only change out after the end of late reg. So
sounds good to me.
I'll run that past the management in a little while, and we'll get that approved. That makes sense. Okay, Colvin here. We didn't see his cards in the big blind. 900,000 and some change behind, so nearly $1 million.
And looks like is that just a call? And it's funny, on the first hand, Calvin did not defend the big blind, saying it's too early, and now he does.
Always full of nonsense, these Cape Townians, you know.
36,000.
A healthy bet from Graham now on the turn. Gets through.
Indeed.
Sometimes you just gotta earn that win, you know.
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
So I believe that is that's Nadim, I think. No, I'm wrong. That's Naim Lund. Maxi next to him.
And that B probably stands for bling, because that is a bling insurance.
And Anand Kumar, who continued to pile the pressure on, as I understand, when he left the table yesterday. And shout out to the dealer, Gladys. Always nice to see her. She's got a nice new braided look going on there. Very pretty. Back to the feature table. Pocket sixes for Huawei's son. Sporting the Chinese national flag. Currently resides in Botswana, where he works. But definitely a Chinese national and definitely a good man.
And very entertaining to have at the table as well.
Indeed he is. It was actually very entertaining listening to him trying to speak Afrikaans with a Mandarin accent yesterday. That was quite entertaining.
Yeah.
And I think the guys at the table enjoyed his effort. Top man. We need characters. Imran Bujani with the Queen 10. Pocket sixes.
Imran out of position here. He does have a gut shot.
Yeah, please.
60.
But facing an under the gun open. Not sure how keen he would be to speculate, but I am not Imran. Imran is a fantastic player, one of the best.
Another one who's run really deep in Vegas last year. I had the pleasure of watching him. And now famous, of course, for his little horsey dance. But represented South Africa extremely well in the World Series last year.
And he was in the booth a little bit in our last leg.
Indeed he was.
Yeah. Imran saying Queen High, and Huawei saying, okay, let me see, prove it. And then he shows the sixes and takes it down.
But ace was a bad card for me. Anything but ace on the turn.
Imran saying the ace slowed him down there on the turn. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you watching us now on Kick, we are doing our best to sort things out with other streaming channels, and we will keep you updated on that as we have updates. But in the meantime, feel free to share the the bookmark of kick.com/MJPT with your friends and everything. It takes just 2 seconds to sign up. You make a nickname, put in an email, verify it, and that's it. And you just search MJPT on Kick, and you're in.
Feels like we're preaching to the converted, doesn't it, when we're going out on Kick?
Yeah.
But yeah, and just to add to that, of course, it is out with our control. We're working with outside agencies to get that YouTube thing working. So no blame for the management of MJPT or the Sunbat Tour.
Raise up to 35.
Yeah,
The Gremlins have invaded.
The Gremlins have invaded. Classic movie, by the way. But back to
Was that a movie? I didn't know that.
the Gremlins.
Was it?
So Calvin opens on the button, and Imran in the small blind. He 3 bets to 3.5x with pocket nines here.
Colvin gets out of the way. He'll have respect here. He doesn't want to be tangling with the big stacks.
With the only stack at the table that has more chips than him.
Yep.
Even though he has position.
No, folding all day.
Yeah.
He put a little bit in, got the answer he didn't want to see.
Yeah.
And Colvin's too good a player to be chasing down with Queen 10 there.
Yeah.
He knows there's Imran has no bluffs there. And that is a lot of hand history goes into that explanation. Of course, we've sat here and watched these guys before, and that's you saw was a snapshot. The truth is that was a fold based on several years' experience.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Some big players in the field. I was saying earlier, they say if you can't spot the fish at the table, you're it.
Indeed,
Well,
it's true.
I can't spot the fish on the other table, so I guess it's me.
Yeah. This is a 25k, so we've got a few satellite winners, of course, who are in, and glad to see them here. But generally speaking, the 25ks are the more mature player, or people who want to come and have a punt and test their skills at the next level. Which leads me nicely into the advert for the next tournament, which starts, I think, 1 p.m. And we've got ourselves the mystery bounty. You get 40,000 chip for 8,000 rand. And I think if you get through to day 2, then you can start drawing mystery bounty prizes. So yeah, that's an exciting tournament. And I would encourage anybody who's here or around here to come and play. It's going to be an interesting field and going to be a fun tournament.
Now, so mystery bounty meaning there is a bounty on every player, we just don't know how much it is, or how does that work?
So they have how it worked last time, and I'm assuming they haven't changed it, is once you get past a certain point, and last time it was through to day 2,
Right.
every time you knocked a person out, you got their bounty chip, and that bounty chip was exchanged for a walk to the stage and a pulling of an envelope which had a mystery prize in it. All of the prizes being, of course, monetary. Yeah, so that's kind of how it works. The model they use in
That's fun.
Vegas. I played the one at the Golden Nuggets in Vegas last year, and the first prize was like $300,000 for the mystery.
Not a
Unfortunately, I didn't get my hands on the $300,000 envelope, but I did cash. So that was good.
Good for you.
Yeah.
We folded up to Mr. Sun on the button with a king high, 9 kicker. And knaves with 6s. It's like Solly folded. We didn't see what he had, but he folded. Knaves on the big blind. Does he flat called up? He does not flat call. He 3 bets here to 30,000. Yeah.
Mr. Sun.
Yeah.
You can keep that 2 cards. Let the other guy improving, okay? Then beating you.
I don't like it. I give it away quickly.
So a couple of 3-bet folds.
Which day we playing? You're not talking to me.
In the higher level,
Huh? When you're off, which day you're off?
you do see more 3-bets pre-flop.
Which
Yeah,
day you're off?
for sure. And
Which day you're off to play?
Just an update. We're getting an additional player. Lagan Zaki will be joining us in seat 8 with 300,000. That's the starting stack.
Oh, nice.
So it looks like he's obviously rebought because he was in the field yesterday. Or it's coincidental he's coming to us for 300,000. So let's keep an open mind on that one.
Yeah.
And he'll be joining us in seat number 8.
Nice.
Raise to 16,000. 16,000.
Imran on the hijack.
16,000.
He raises with the 6-7. Table chip leader.
I suspect maybe chip leader in the room as well.
Yeah, and Solly on the button.
45,000.
With ace king suited, he now 3 bets in position, and it is, I don't know if this will play into it, but it's the 3rd hand in a row with the pre-flop raise and a 3-bet. So, but these guys are too good, I think, to buy into any. Yeah, immediate fault from Imran.
Yeah, plenty of mutual respect between Imran and Jared.
I actually went to high school with Jared Solomon. He was a couple of years above me. But yeah, I do know his younger brother.
They don't look anything alike.
They don't look anything
They are
alike.
chalk and cheese, those two.
And I tell you what, they both are gamblers by nature. That I can,
Oh, right, okay.
you know, that's for sure. Yeah. Good people, good family.
Is that Rob Blonsky? No, that's Colin Rivera. Gee, looked
Yeah,
like Rob Blonsky for a minute there.
Why didn't you tell me? If you get something like really good, you must. He's not a Jew, but acts like worse than a Jew.
No comment?
We don't get involved with those conversations.
Nobody negotiates hard. He negotiates hard. He negotiates hard.
Mr. Sands, 12.
We're on the hijack,
But also his name.
Mr. Hawaii, with the 9-10 suited.
What did you have?
Raise.
That is open from the hijack from Mr. Sun.
Okay.
13,000.
40 more.
13,500.
It's been folded to the big blind. Mr. Hagensack, who's just joined the table, the starting stack. And he defends with the suited ace-6. Heart's no good for Mr. Sun.
Let's see what the flop does bring. Ace, king, ace. Sorry, king, king, ace. So top 2 here for Lagan. A pretty wet board. I mean, the sun can wrap here now. I mean, it gets wetter, of course. It's all there, 2 flushes as well.
Yeah, I see this being checked down unless a jack comes in the end or not.
20,000 for Mr. Sun, I think.
Mr. Sun. Got the pre-flop lead, but I don't think he's going to get Zaki away.
For the pricing list. Yes, I mean, retail is 146. I've paid
There you go, that'll work for you, he says. Top boat. Hope you've got a flush. And Lagan will bet here, and Huawei's Sun will shut down.
50,000.
There is only one option. And that's Lagan's wife, I believe, in the background there.
Mr. Sun probably just feigning that he has a decision on his hand, on his mind here, you know. To fold very quickly sort of gives away that. And again, I'm speaking from the point of view of a middle level player. Alright, so for Mr. Laganzaki, 1 hand on the table, 1 win. So far, 100% win rate on this table. Let's see where that goes.
Good V-pip.
Calvin adding an entry to his journal.
Calvin. No fondo chévere. 6,000 play, Calvin.
Calvin under the gun.
Raised to 16,000. 16,000.
Imran using his big stack here. He did start the day with 1.2 and now he has 1.3. 100k, no laughing matter. Knaves with the pocket fours, probably gonna set mine here. And Mr. Savings with a legitimate hand here. Ace Queen suited in position on the button.
A quiet assassin is Graham.
Oh,
He's coming for you. And we still don't know what Lagan's got, but he's folded, so we'll see now.
Graham, it looks like he 3-bet here 32,000. It's on the smaller side, but he is on the button.
So 3-bet to 32k. Imran with the Queen Jack says, I'm coming on for the ride here. And
No, he even 4-bets, yeah?
he repops it. That's the big stack, stretching his wings.
Sorry, brother, can a waitress bring me a water?
Hard for Navs to put on here, and I think,
Navs will be out of here.
Navs, excuse me. I've been mispronouncing your name, Navs. I
Spending the
do
week,
apologize about that.
Yeah, Navs is folded, so the action background of Graham. I fancy Graham for cool here.
Anything good today?
I heard Miss Chevy, they said they don't want to.
He's got a strong hand here and it's suited. Yeah.
But I heard you can put.
I don't know how well he knows Imran. But he said, I'm putting down a stake here.
Yeah?
Be interested if there's a queen on the flop.
An ace, there we go.
So Graham has been rewarded for his bravery. And Imran out of position here, of course.
Graham is definitely pot committed here. He's got
Yeah, Imran's going to pull the move straight away here. He's just asked him how much he's got. No, he decides to check to see if he has got the ace.
all announced. 117.
Yeah, Imran will be out of that now.
It's quite.
And of course, asking how much the raise is, maybe trying to get a read anyway, regardless
way.
if he knows he's maybe folding.
What is wrong with this?
Imran,
What is he doing?
Imran is capable of doing this with the Queen Jack of suit, but with big hands as well. He's very savvy. Looks like he's pulling out chips. And he does call.
Yeah,
He does call.
he's got the jack there. This could be a sick turn if the jack came.
Yeah, I wonder if the fact that Graham was so pot committed had something to do with that call.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Saying that Graham is probably pushing it with hands like not an ace and boom. He hits a flush draw on the turn.
Yeah,
Doesn't come through.
no.
Moment of madness.
So nice hand there for Graham.
Oh yeah.
Gets a full double up.
Well, I think he was even at 45,000 yesterday when he sat down on the feature table last night. I think he was down to even 45. A chip in the chair, you know.
Oh, he's grinding that one away nicely again.
Well, so with that double up, I mean, he's probably sitting on about 500.
We'll see shortly. Okay, back to the action. Imran folds. Who eyes on will follow him. Jared's already folded, as does Nav. You can't blame these players. To say they'll be slower. They're doing their thing quite quickly. Mir is not there to defend his small blind, and Colvin will be the recipient of that. The ghost walk.
So now what would happen if Mr. Amir is in the big blind, he's not at the table, and everyone folds to the small blind, and in theory, I don't know, the small blind doesn't notice and folds, does he win, even though he's not at the table, or does it automatically go to the
There's
small?
a very simple answer to that. His cards will be dead before it got to there.
Oh, right, so then it just goes to the small blind.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, his cards will be dead.
Yeah.
He's not at the table, he's unable to play the hand, so therefore he can't participate, so therefore he can't win. You will forfeit your big blind long and your big blind and your ante long before it gets to you for the action. The dealer would have folded the cards.
That makes complete sense. I knew that, and may that be the most silly question I asked today.
Well, they don't get much worse than that, to be honest, Josh. But, you know, give you time, you can dig a hole. You know. Good man. No, there's nothing wrong with questions like that. That's the whole point. I mean, the part of the stream, a byproduct, is that young and up and coming players can learn, you know. And a part of the lower entry tournaments, you know, the cheaper tournaments, for want of a better way of putting it, is so you can learn. And you and I have attended private games where, you know, you'll see me quite often say you can't actually do that.
Yeah.
And that's the place to learn. You know?
Exactly. And glad to be a part of it. And Imran here with the bottom pair, backdoor flush, middle pair, excuse me. Defending the big with the 10 jack suited after an open.
Well, you know me, 10 jack is my favourite hand and spades is my favourite suit, so I'm supporting that one. But Lagan quite right to bet 15 here into the flop of a king 10-8 with the jack queen. Five's a brick, brings on the flush draw though for Imran.
Do you want to take cash?
So actually, Imran ahead here.
Yeah, with his 10.
Yeah.
Gives him additional equity. He's up to 79%. Lagan's going to continue the story. And I think he'd quite like to see an ace here. Or perhaps a 9.
Let's see what Imran does in this spot. I really like that. I think that's a great check raise.
Yeah, excellent move there.
Because now also, you know, Zaki now with his draw might be thinking about calling, and he goes all in. He goes all in. Zaki goes all in with the open-ended. And Imran
snap calls. Okay, we're going to probably cut to an outside interview shortly. So if you do lose us, we will be tracking the action on our GFX system. So we'll be cutting now, and we'll be back very shortly.
We are here at Sibaya for the Sunbet Poker Tour Round 2, and it's day 2 of the Mega Million Tournament. I mean, you can just feel the energy in the room. Over 1.5 million at the top. We've got many players just circling this room, ready to make their pounds. And we've got a shot of the Mega Million trophy. I mean, this is just powerful. Over 45 players right now, still in the tournament, and you have 2 more levels for late reg, so you can still come down and enter at late reg to get your chance to win that 1.5 million rand. I mean, just get a shot at all these poker players here. This is just super exciting. I can't wait to see who we're going to crown as the Mega Million champion.
Thank you, Mr. Ian Young, and Ian giving us a little update on what's going on out there, and enthused, always full of enthusiasm.
Indeed.
A great character. Professional comedian, of course, and a professional circus act, believe it or not. There you go. I don't want to know where his big shoes are on his red nose. You know?
Well, we are roommates on this trip, and I've been looking for them.
Have you really?
Yeah.
Apparently, the clown school is the most difficult part of being in the circus. I thought it would come natural to a few of us. But there you go. You should, if you get a chance, speak to Ian. Ian will tell you all about it. But yeah, he's a professional circus actor and a professional comedian. So good to have Ian on board, and you'll be seeing more of him as the week goes on. Back to the action. Huawei's Sun folds, and Jared looks like he bet 16,000 with the suited one gappers, King Jack of spades, and Jared will be counting some chips.
That was an under the gun open as well, the first of his under the gun opens on this table, and a big blind defender. He takes it down with the C bet.
Well, he's just earned those chips, so now somebody else is paying his blind.
But at least they
Just want to go back to that previous hand where Leg and Zaki went all in, and Imran folded. I mean, Imran was ahead,
Yeah, he was ahead. He was ahead.
but such a strong move on such a coordinated board. I mean, Imran, you notice he didn't even think about it; just snap folded. You know,
Yeah,
gave
it's
the respect
interesting.
and to what he was representing. You know?
It's interesting. It's tough. I really don't know what I would have done in that spot. You know,
Well, he had like third or fourth or third pair, didn't he, with the 10? I mean, it's a snap fold, isn't it? Sure.
But also he had the flush draw.
Yeah.
He had the flush draw as well. So, but when you have such a big stack, do you really want to gamble it? 'Cause he's
Well,
probably
he'd
thinking
already
his 10
doubled
is-
grand savings up.
Yeah,
Imran.
exactly.
So he didn't want to bruise his stack again, you know?
Probably thinking his 10's no good. He can only get a flush draw. Does he want to gamble? I mean.
Yeah.
So a very sparkly board there. 3 diamonds, ace king high. Both players with a mid-low diamond. Looks like it's blind versus blind here. Mr. Sun and Mr. Solly. Solly says, I'm good. Imran has done evaluation of his chips. Now we see Imran and Calvin both at 950 area. Then Naves, Navin with 700k. Then we have Hawaii, Lagan, and Lagan, Zaki, and Graham with about 450 to 579. And Solly with about starting stack. And Mr. Amir still not at the table with just up to 20 big blinds. There is that gorgeous bracelet.
haven't booked yet. Probably end of June, eh? Not gonna go for too long. You? Oh, okay.
Raised to 13,000.
All right, back in the action here. Kelvin in the hijack opens with the suited ace, ace 9.
Then you're going for a month.
Holds around Solly, not interested in the small with the suited king. And it gets through.
It is, but
Maybe later in the tournament when there's much higher blinds, you could see some players raising in the small blind with the suited king there. But the levels are small compared to the chip stack, so Solly is okay by folding.
That's another from you. That's the instruction from the room. No.
Players asking the dealer, who's he talking to? And the dealer explaining that actually, you know, the little earpiece he has is connected to us in the back room, and if we need to communicate with him, perhaps there's cards we didn't catch in the reader, and we'll ask the dealer to ask the relevant player to show the cards again on the scanner, etc. So that's what that was about. Under the gun, Zaki, suited Jack 8.
but I mean, the real prestige is in the main. Proper prestige is in the main.
6,000.
I get you.
Calvin with the premium hand, ace king unsuited. It's in middle position here, early to mid, but middle with the fact that there's 7 players. He raises.
13,000%.
Imran happy to see what happens here with the suited ace.
No, 13,000.
Not a chance.
13,000.
2 very big stacks here. Mr. Savings in with the 9-2 suited. So Savings and Imran both have a suited deuce. Of course, Imran has him out kicked. And then the ace king for Calvin. Potential fireworks with two huge stacks in his hand. Deuce on the window.
So not the shite in it. So practical. Beautiful, and like even like the finishing is like really nice.
Bet 15,000.
Calvin with position continues. It's hard to call here without a spade. Gets to it. And we're looking at the V pips here. Him run at 40%. And then basically, besides Solly with the lower V pip, the rest of the players around 25-30. Now, you know, the percentage of V pips, you should also take into account the amount of hands. As you see, we're on hand 21. But Solly only joined a few hands ago. And we do see that Amir had jacks there, but he's not at the
Yeah,
table.
I'll get it from you just now.
Kelvin opening second time in a row. I believe it was an announced call from Mr. Sun. We'll see what he has soon. Solly with position. Solly is an absolute monster to play against post flop. So I'm sure is happy to call in position with a hand like 9-8 suited. And we'll see if we can get Mr. Sun's hand. But we got calls from both blinds as well.
Yeah, we'll sweat here with the rest of the players.
Solly in position here with the suited connector, and Solly very skilled post flop. And it looks like ace queen for Hawaii.
Indeed he is.
So he did not raise Solly's open, he just called. Actually, a few players hit here. Solly with top pair. We've got Kelvin with the flush draw and 2 overcards. And middle pair for Graham. And I did misspoke. Actually, Kelvin opened pre-flop and Hawaii flat called with the ace queen. It wasn't Solly who opened pre-flop, so I apologize about that. Let's see what Solly did there. Maybe, yeah, he elects to call in position with the top pair. And I think the other two players will be out. They are out indeed. So we go to a turn and will be action on C2, Kelvin. Of course, Mr. Savings thinking, dang, I would have got 2 pair on the turn. This does give Solly also a gut shot straight draw. What does he elect to do here after a check on the turn?
Bet 35,000.
As he bets about third pot here on the turn.
Sounds like an all in there.
Tough spot for Solly. Let's see if he can figure it out. Sure, we'll see at least a few time banks going in here. Solly going deep in the tank here. Wondering what hands beat him, what hands he beats, if he calls. Will Calvin have equity? Is he honest? Is Calvin doing a semi-bluff, which is what he is doing? But it's easy to say these things when I know the cards.
There's a Solly looking for some info.
Yeah, will you tell me, he says.
It smells of a draw.
Yeah.
And that's where Solly is. It smells of a draw.
So give another 25 grand in, I guess.
Saying, I guess I'll put in another 25. Is that table talk, or is he thinking about calling? Or looks like he's thinking about calling.
What he's saying is, let me put it in, I'll rebuy. You know, it's a set or it's a draw.
Solly making sure he has enough time banks to continue tanking.
Yeah, he's in a difficult spot here.
He calls and flips. Good. Solly is. He figured it out now. Now he is ahead. He
One
is
card to come.
2-1 favorite here. Great call.
Just needs to avoid.
And he gets through. Solly with the double up. Even a little more than a double up. Wow. Great call by Solly.
Great play by Calvin as well, eh?
Yeah, as well.
Max pressure.
Max pressure. That's the name of my dog. Max pressure.
What's that?
Nothing. But yeah, great call by Solly. He really went in the tank there and thought, what could he be doing this that beats what I have now? And I think, like you said, it smelt of a semi-bluff, and that's what it was.
Mm-hmm. And I say it quite often, don't give this man chips.
Yeah. You know, for Calvin though, he's got to have something when he does that. He has to have equity, which he did. He was 35% to win the hand, Calvin. So I don't think he's ever doing that on a stone cold.
So he's never bluffing Solly there. Never.
But, at this level, you know, to double up like that, it's not easy. You know, players do not make it easy for that to happen at this level. So Solly really.
I do like the fact he said call and turn his cards over immediately.
Yes.
It just, shows the integrity of the man,
Yeah.
There's none of this, what have you got, I want to see first and nonsense,
Yeah.
He knows that he's going to see his cards, it's an all in and a call. There you go. Let me be the first to spin mine over. That's also a bit of respect, so well done, Solly. And well done, Colby.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice bit of poker.
6,000 split, huh? 3 to 13,000. 13,000 to that.
You got to think that Calvin and Imran and Mr. Summers are saying, oh shucks, now we have a big stack Solly and he's on our left.
Yep, he'll not be taking any prisoners.
Yeah.
Fold for nerfs, around the ground.
So Kelvin back on the horse, under the gun open. We don't know what he has yet.
We're all going to sweat with him.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fine. You can bring me one.
Looks like both blinds.
Come to
Nope, just the small blind. I'm not sure. We have two callers.
very easy.
You might have just gone to get something. I don't know.
Okay, ace queen high. We do see that Graham has a queen.
I owe you money.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry about yesterday. I didn't.
16,000. Please redrag your cards from the top. Cal, please redrag it for me. Please redrag it from the top.
So Kelvin out there, but we are just
Pocket
taking
tens.
a look. Yeah, pocket 10. So that's a 2 of Solly's out. He did continue from middle position.
Maybe 32,000.
And the check on the turn from Jared opens up a bet for Graham.
Yeah. Jared knows his fool. Gets out the way.
Pixie spot says you can win the battle this time, my friend.
Indeed.
Very interesting feature table so far.
Big blind Calvin.
I like this table a lot.
Back to the outer tables, looks like we have an all-in. It was an ace-8, and I think pocket queens, there's a queen there. And it was a top pair, not flush draw. It was like on the flop. And
We'll just zoom out and see who the winner is.
and then also a 6 flop straight as well.
Yeah.
Wow, how's that all-in, eh?
So it looks like Daryl Schaff and I don't know who the other person was. There's Big Nickel here, Sugi there, Lenny Freeman, Max Davison, Clayton Tullywanth and Harold Brooks on the table. Looks like Chad Moolman is, well, he's chatting to Hugo, our technical guy. How did he get out there? Who took the handcuffs off? Okay, we'll get back to the action on the feature table. Colvin with 10-7 suited here in the big blind. There's been a raise to 15k by Imran with the ace-8 suited. So we've got two ways to a flop here.
Players discussing if they should swap a card each, obviously in jest.
Yeah, 5-3 jack.
And Imran gets a fold by simply lifting up a few chips. And if that is not the picture of intimidation, I don't know what is. And Mr. Sun looking at Imran's chip stack thinking, it will all be mine. Here we go, another all-in, I believe. There's pocket kings. Not sure, but big smiles. There we go. Stacking chips. Let's get those big green 50k chips out first.
Time, 6,000.
Looks like we folded around to the, I believe it's the cutoff. Leg and Zach in the cutoff with the ace-9 suited.
Raise to 15,000. 15,000 total.
Sorry, stepping away for a second, Josh.
No worries. So leg and open there on the cutoff, and Imran's defending. The 6-5 obviously.
Spades is the suit.
Yeah. There's one spade, there's two spades. Potential action here.
Super, super.
Yeah, gut shot straight draw on the low end for Imran and the middle pair. Both players with a flush draw. This is potential.
This has got lots of potential to flare up very quickly.
Quick check from Imran.
Okay, 20,000.
Looks like just a call from Imran. Okay, that's no spade. Does check, check. The first spade. There is a spade.
Oh, sick card, eh?
Yeah. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, somebody's going to lose some money here. I've got a funny feeling it's going to be Imran.
Now,
Okay, so here comes the re-raise.
Legan is actually obliged to raise with the nut flush here.
Yep.
Question is how much?
To explain your comment there, Josh, the rules of poker, if you have the stone cold nuts and you are the last to act, you have to raise.
Yes.
You have to, and that's based on the fact that there can be no collusion. It is obligatory. He does not have a choice. If he doesn't raise here and just flat calls, then there will be a penalty.
Yeah. And I think 70k is what you see there.
70,000.
Imran's now got a message he didn't want to receive.
I would be surprised to see a raise from Imran. I think it's just a call, because if he raises, he's only getting called from a better flush. Now, again, table dynamics history, I'm not taking any of that into account.
Re-raise.
That is a re-raise.
155,000.
Yeah. With 322 left.
And we're going to see one of those rare birds, which is a 4-bet, and might even be a 5-bet shove here. Let's see. This is a super interesting hand. We'll certainly be recording this hand, number 24.
If I'm legging, do I click back? Do I just go all in here? Let's see what he does. I believe that's a kickback.
And it is a big, big race now.
Up to 350,000.
And Lagan is now 100% pot committed, 85, sorry, 40, how much you got left behind? 41,000.
Yeah.
Wow. Great lay down, Imran. Great lay down. Let's click across the Lagan. Doesn't show his cards. Well, there'll be a half an hour stopwatch on that one. People will want to know when they're there. No comment at all from the table.
Yeah, tough spot for Imran. I mean, it's very difficult.
Solly saying, I don't know, I've seen one of those for a while, trying to solicit information.
At least a discipline fold on the end there.
3,500, 7,000, 7,000.
So a lot of dynamic changes. Solly obviously with the poker bet shirts, gets up for a little stretch.
7,000.
Zaki after such a big win, is feeling good. Comes in with the fours. Ladies and gentlemen, the blinds are up. And Imran has pocket kings, I believe. Just a quick note that the blinds are 3.5, 7,000 with the 7,000 big blind ante. Just gonna wait for the graphics to catch up here, guys. So we had an open with fours from Zaki. The 3-bet to 41k. I'm not sure if it was pocket kings for Imran. We can't see it yet, but we'll get confirmation. And then Mr. Sun folded pocket nines. That is pocket kings for Imran. And a call from Mr. Zaki. Let's see the flop. Ace, ace, six. I don't want to see the first ace with the kings, but the second ace does make it a little easier. Wow. Wow. It went check, check. 4 of diamonds on the turn now. It's a good news, bad news, because Mr. Zaki is ahead with a full house. But the diamond with the aces can slow down the action. And as you see, just a call from Imran, who I believe has just 2 outs here. A brick on the river. Let's see what Mr. Zaki will do to try extract some value. Last hand's dynamics in play, I'm sure. 156k in the middle. It's about half pot and a call. And Imran will see the bad news. I believe he bet somewhere like, yep, 85k. Just over half pot. And Imran, yeah, you kind of have to call the Imran. 2 difficult hands in a row. That said, you still have a lot of chips.
So just so you know, there is a break at 2 hours, and then there's another break at the end of the re-entry period, which is a further hour. You will stay here for a full 3 hours. We're not going to change the overall 1 hour. The next break, you leave everything here, and then there'll be a 1 hour break at the end of the re-entry.
So if your volume is up on the stream, you would hear that Gary, who's just there in the white shirt walking in the background, informed the feature table that usually we do 2 hours and then a break, and then we switch feature tables and rotate that way. But because we're ending the rebuy period after 3 hours today, we're going to do 2 hours, break, and the 3rd hour we will keep this same feature table. And then after the rebuy period, we will confirm. I'm pretty sure we're then going to switch it up.
We've got a 2-hour break.
Yeah, for 2 hours and then there's a break.
So it's 2 more hours and then a break. No, there's no dinner break.
Yeah, but Navs, it would be nice if we had a 2-hour break, not going to lie, but I don't think that's what was said.
What they are saying, how this level is
Mr. Sun, small blind.
okay.
Is he going to get frisky with the queen?
Nope. Another 1 hour, 1 hour freeze out.
Solly,
Another 1 hour, they are not going to check
after the previous hand getting up to stretch his legs, now gets a walk.
Play for 3 hours. That's it. Right. Yeah. You know, sometimes you need understanding, and sometimes you need express your understanding clearly.
You know, they say lose quiet, win quiet, and Solly takes a walk quiet as well. I get very excited when I get a walk. A walk, of course, means when you're in the big blind and everyone folds and you just get the free.
You put that
Free chips in the middle.
confuse a lot of people. So word is simple.
There's the legend himself, Mr. Mark.
Right? You're right. But you come to this table, you make yourself very rich.
Me?
Yeah.
Anchor comes
How
to
many
zero.
find the 4 on the third?
Anchor
2
comes
outs.
to 0.
Looks like Mr. Sun is trying to ask for some technique advice from Zaki. How does he get 2 outs on the river?
He said it like this, drag it down.
I mean on the turns.
He's wasting energy.
Calvin opens with the 9s. Nav's with queen eye on the big. Will he defend here? Let's see what he does.
Nines were hot yesterday.
No, that's all. For that hand,
Raised to 50,000.
I made a mistake making you reach.
3-bet from the big blind from Navin.
How about S queen?
He's been quiet,
He got it.
and I think that
Jack-
even though he's
Jack
run
king.
into nines here,
Okay.
I think that it's a
I should really reach.
good
Then
play
you go.
given his table image.
Indeed.
Look at how many you call, this call, that call. So it's me. You should say thank you. Yeah, that's good. That's good. This is Brian.
Calvin wanted to see a flop in position.
They are going to put you in jail.
Queen on the window.
My
Yeah,
reputation.
Navs will like the look of that one.
I'm not accepting that. Okay. Just shifting all these chips here. It's okay.
Good player, Banez. Leading out, at least in the medium and lower levels, considered a weaker play to lead out, but he's doing that with top pair here.
Yeah, it's a rugby.
It's a 67, sorry. Take the yellow one out. Yeah. I just glance it. I know it's wrong.
A little bit more equity for Navs, even though he already has the top pair.
That's a brave
225k in the middle.
But you know, the good thing, you have the bankroll. That's why you don't mind.
An interesting conversation between the Huawei son and Jared going on as well.
Oh, no.
I gotta say, so far, Navs has been playing this hand really well.
Yeah. He's a very accomplished player now, sir.
It's very, very good to see. Checks the turn now.
Colvin checks back.
Okay.
Spade gets in, not the nicest card. Another overcard to Colvin's pair.
Should go
Check, check.
check.
Shows the nines. And the queen will take that down. 225k in that pot, Josh.
Wow.
Yeah, big pot. You know, Navs made a move in the big
I will
blind,
play golf.
and he got
Wow.
got called pre-flop and hit that top pair.
I think I'm sitting on
Played
the
it
wrong
well.
fucking table, you know.
And this is the trophy for the tournament we are watching, the Mega Millions. 25k buy-in.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Gets you a bullet.
So I was absent without leave there for a moment. I just checked. We're on 3 hours of late registration. So this table should change out at the end of the second level. But given the action and given the logistics around that, we're going to leave them here at the end of level 2. They'll come back and they'll play to the end of level 3, and then they'll be changed out at the end of the new registration or the late registration. So we got an added hour of these very exciting players and the play we've been receiving. So great news for everybody, and we look forward to seeing some more great hands. We picked the flush over flush, and of course the great call by Jared earlier there.
Oh yeah.
That's the highest one.
And Mr. Sun holding court again. What a great character he is as well. So Mother here has still not appeared. I have no news of where he is. Hopefully everything is okay.
No, because he punches you because you too many times on the phone. You are not concentrating. So, yeah, there you go. No, tell them, shut down this time. Okay, after 46 minutes, just give me the message. You can do it on the break.
Solly opens on the button with the queen.
Yeah.
And big blind defend with the 7-5.
Wow.
Again, post-flop, Jared knows what he's doing. Let's see how he navigates this spot.
9, 6, 3, 2 clubs.
So I believe that's a double gutter for Graham. Any 4 or 8 gets him the straight.
I got the meds from Kate. Thank you so much. How much do I owe you? No, I don't need that. Thank you so much.
So you can see Graham's outs across the top of the screen there.
Now we can play golf.
And even though Solly's queen is good, he could start telling a story here with this king. Let's see what he does.
One still water, please. And another cup of hot water with lemon, please.
92,000 in the middle. Reaches for chips.
70k the bet.
Very nice bet. It's making it expensive for the draws.
Says Graham, looks like he's carving out the drawing chips.
I believe that's a raise.
Wow, look at that. What a nice switchback. Eh?
Sure. It's a good read.
Solly into the fault. And I just mentioned to Mark while we were talking about keeping this table on for 3 hours, I said there's some magnificent poker being played here, and it continues to be true. You know?
Yep.
There's some high-level stuff happening, so very nice to see. And hopefully the viewers at home will be enjoying this. It's worthy of note that we are now streaming on YouTube and on the Kick platform.
Oh, we are?
Mm-hmm. So they've managed to sort out the gremlins.
That
so
is
welcome to, I think we got 26 people out there at the moment just tuned into the YouTube channel. And there's a few people out there in Kickland as well. That's the, I baptized it Kickland.
Kickland?
Rather than YouTube land.
Good kicker. Well, it's great news we're on YouTube, guys. I know it was an issue yesterday, but now you can watch on TV. And hello to the tube.
I should have put it here.
Okay, Kelvin, under the gun, +1. He opens.
No phone.
Graham, who, just to update from yesterday, had about 50k, is now up to 550k. Likes to fold those.
Tell them, you know, just be brave enough. Tell them you shouldn't do this.
Dealer is giving you shit because we're still trying to help you.
No. You know, that's the only way getting improvement.
So as you can see there, this is for the main event. When we play the main event, which will culminate next Sunday, not this Sunday, next Sunday. Each one of the players who makes the final table will obviously get a cushion on the left, and then the winner gets a special one there, which matches the rail of our table, incidentally. There you go. Well, this one here down to 18 bigs getting minded out. 78 bigs there for Huawei Sun, so not really in any danger yet. And 116 for Navs at 816. So the people that came here with $1 million, it's starting to flatten out a bit.
Yep.
Colvin picks up 10s again, under the gun.
It's just part of the the journey of a tournament, you know.
Yep.
Chip leader one moment, out the next.
That's your call.
That's
that sounds like a Josh move.
Yeah. It's be written on my gravestone.
Yeah. Chip leader to nothing. One hand.
Yeah.
Okay, this is interesting.
Yeah. Both players with 10s, each with their own flush draw.
I have a story. I once had pocket aces against 2 players who had 10s and 10s, and I lost the hand. I had 2 black aces, and the red 10s made a flush.
Oh, wow.
As sick as that. But they turned the cards over, I was counting them out.
Oh, no.
True story. Big cash game. In Kenya.
So just to catch up here, Kelvin opened under the gun then. Solly 3-bet in position. Let's see what Navs does. He would be also in position. He 4-bets. He 4-bets, and he does have both the other players involved covered. And he is in position.
Oh, it's a fold. Run to Jared. We'll change the picture. We'll get Jared in picture. There we are.
It's getting 3-1 here. I don't see a fold, but I'm not sure what he would do. Let's see.
So he's just smooth called that. And the flop comes ace 2 jack, rainbow. Not a good flap for either player. Jared decides to check. Notice that Nav's got all the aces in his range, and this might just go check bet fold.
Yeah. In theory, yes. We don't know how well these two players know each other and their history, but as you said, with the 4-bet pre.
Young man, this guy won't bluff like that a second time, okay? Once is enough.
I think we need to get Mr. Sun in the commentary box. What do you think?
You know, I was.
He's wasted on that table.
You said it, I thought it. You know.
We do a lot of that, eh?
Really?
Yeah, you me saying it and you thinking it.
Oh.
Balancing is like
Yeah, it's true, eh? Just a sort of wide view.
So hello to everybody out there on the YouTube channel. We're also streaming on the Kick channel. Hello everybody in the Kick channel. We're also streaming on the YouTube channel.
Yeah, so for the YouTube viewers, kick.com is in beta. It's similar to Twitch. It's a streaming site for games and just chatting. You can go on there, search MJPT. You'll need to just make a profile as usual with all these kinds of websites, but very user-friendly. And yeah, check it out.
Mudasar Mia has appeared. Nodgley walks in. Have I got any chips left?
That's a reasonable time delay, huh?
Yeah, it's actually good. Sleep for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Makes a late entrance, but better late than never.
Table one C1's arrival.
I even want contributing some chips to somebody. You don't give me the chance.
Thank you.
And it's folded up to the button.
And,
Which is Zaki. Let's see.
he's been quiet for a little while, Lagan. He's chipped up nicely, but Mudasar will get his microphone on so we can hear what's going down. He's folded. Colvin with the 4-2 gets out of the way in the big blind, and Lagan will pick up the money in the middle. We are on the second level of the day, hand 31. The blinds, I believe, are at an interesting level of 3.5 and 7, which is an unusual blind level. Not something we often.
I like it because...
that gives you another level.
Yeah, exactly. For me, the blinds are always going up too quickly, you know? So I'll do like 3.6, 7.2 if it was a thing, you know?
If it was a thing.
Yeah.
Could confuse our dealers a little bit, make them a little bit diamakar.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Check me with my Afrikaans, eh? We're very multilingual here. We have people who can speak. Well, you obviously speak.
I speak a little bit of Hebrew.
Well, I think you speak more than a little bit of Hebrew. And we have our Afrikaans speakers, of course. So we have Wei who can speak Afrikaans, English, and Mandarin. So it's pretty impressive that in the team we've got like 4 or 5 different languages. I'm still working on my English, of course. And petit pois, a little bit of my French.
Ah, magnifique. Mr. Sun sees jacks.
The pocket jacks, the jiggities. Raise the 19,000. Graham Savage will get out of the way here and hijack.
Sorry, can I
We do have
So I don't know what. Nabs with King Queen of clubs. Yes. 939,000 behind. I think he might. Yeah, he's going to have a float here.
19,000, Graham.
The throne. The King Queen suited.
Queen 5.
Yeah, again, I think I said it yesterday. If I had to choose a favorite hand, it'll be King Queen suited. Just the aesthetics.
Yeah.
2 face cards, not a pair, same suit, like it.
19,000 total.
And Imran closing the action with the pair.
You know what I want? I just want to mitigate my losses. Okay.
I was saying he wants to mitigate his losses. Don't we all? Action flop here. Set of jacks for Mr. Sun and top pair for Navs.
Yep, we're going to see some money go in the middle here. Can't believe that went check.
Oh. And Mr. Sun knows he's good here. He's just going to hope someone catches up. But Navs is saying, I'm not going to fall for this.
It's a bit of a wet board. Imran with his pocket fives checks. Oh, his son's got to put some chips in the middle here. If he goes for a bit of thin value, he might get paid off by Navs here. 25 in the 67. That's a number that Navs can call. Going back through the hand in his head. Bit of hand history. What's he up to here? Yep.
He's got a call. He beats a lot of tens here. He beats even 10 jack.
No, much stronger than S Queen. Oh, wow. Full house.
Oh.
You are too good.
But you have king queen.
You are too good.
Didn't bet too straight.
He's
You know,
too good.
You are not betting, you know. Jesus Christ. No, how can I beat you? The flop of the king, he check. Check for what? Bet, please. Bet. Please. Do you see the hand?
Mr. Sun, ever the
Ace,
entertainer.
Jack, king, he got a king, queen. I check, he check. Goodness. No. I don't know how to play
King
this
queen
game.
no good.
Huh?
King queen no good. You must
Oh
have
no.
queen five, then you bet.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. He's too good.
I suspect Mr. Sun wanted Navs to bet his top pair there. And he's a little bit like impressed yet shocked that Navs didn't. But Navs a savvy player.
Would have been interesting if Mr. Sun had checked the river and let Navs have the betting lead. Maybe he would have got a little bit more money. Who knows?
But that's a very good play.
Oh, how strange to have a player in seed one. There we go. Mudasiram here on the table. Poker face on, ready to accumulate chips.
Oh, here we go. American Airlines for Imran.
Oh, snake eyes.
Huawei's son might come along here at the big blind with the suited Queen 10. Always an attractive hand.
Yeah, but after a 3-bet, it's tough and. But good odds in position for Calvin. I think with any two cards he may have here. If it's a suited connector or something like that, or a pocket pair.
He's going to re-raise it.
Looks like those are 4-bet chips, 100k. 95. A little bit of a discount.
Imran jumping up and down inside.
You want 5,000, you want to call me, right? No, do not make yourself a god.
We're sweating with Imran here, of course.
No. You don't know I have a set.
Let's see how he plays this.
Just smooth calls it. Gonna stay hidden. Tricky.
Tricky also because he's out of position and he'll give Calvin the lead to continue.
Indeed.
Obviously, this is all in theory.
5, Jack 2. We don't know what Calvin's got, but if Imran checks here, no, he decides not to.
I don't know, after adoring.
As I said earlier, you know,
Another word is what?
there is this idea that the lead out bet is considered weak, and I think Imran might be trying to play that image of.
Well, the wheel straight is there. Rainbow board, no flushes.
I believe he checked the turn there, giving a little rope for Calvin to take the lead.
Yeah, he's just belaying out a little bit more rope.
Now he's hoping Calvin has queens, kings. He obviously doesn't want Calvin to have jacks here. If Calvin did have a hand like pocket jacks, would he just call on the flop? He may. Looks like 85,000, I believe. Not sure any river cards scare Imran. I wonder if he's going to decide to call or raise here. All in, he says. It is announced.
Back to Colvin. Was it a snap fold? Yeah.
It was a snap fold from Kelvin. We didn't get to see what he had.
Nope. I think he had a
Blind.
bit of ambition, but I don't
Yeah.
think it was.
He
anything
had a
more than
dream.
Yep.
But there we go.
Unlucky.
Imran, feels good, my friend. You lost a couple of pots there, but now you've won one. The aces went through. Nice hand, sir.
Where's our merchandising store? Our
Yeah,
lovely
man.
lady.
Yeah, man.
Hello, hello. Some chip counts here very quickly. We got Imran and Nevs up at the 120, 127 mark. Also, Zaki's got 113 bigs. In the middle, we have Mr. Sun and Graham. Then Solly with 66 bigs. Mr. Amir on the low end
Directly come
with 15 bigs. And Kelvin with 41 bigs.
There's a buffer zone, you know. Now
V
it's
pip
not.
here.
Now we direct contact.
It's kind of middling. But it went quite quickly. We have only 34 hands to assess the V pip in.
Okay.
Anyway.
I have more space now.
Think about it.
Raise to 16,000.
Probably call off, yeah. Not a
16,000. 16,000 count.
Excuse me.
If I also am gonna play it up.
Yeah, 16,000.
If I 4-bet you free, you fold. Exactly, so it's the only way I can get more out of you.
I fold.
So a little bit of unpacking of that previous hand with Imran and
I'm saying it's the only
Colvin.
way I can get more out of you. If I play
nice
too
view of
hard,
the stage there from the outer pit.
I guess you give up. I figured that's why I'm like, if you have any photos, I hate life.
Okay. 20 tables. Have a look on it.
Yes.
Looks like Solly has been moved
He
to an
has.
outer table.
He has been balanced away, unfortunately.
And so
This is
one
These
table
guys,
is
they didn't
relieved
take them out
and
of the
another
white.
is not. That's the
The under
table
up.
being relieved, I'm sure.
David Corneli there, Eto Abdelessa, Ahmed Karim, Chad Moolman.
the 4s and 5s and 9s and 7s and 3s.
Lagan with the ace-10.
Manila.
Under the gun, he hasn't been involved too much lately. So he opens.
Dealer,
7,000 is the big blind.
you know, the chips is flowing this way. From here, this way, this way, this way.
I did not
Now I'm coming to this side.
moving over that side.
Yeah.
I just want to write it down. That's
Mr. Sun talking about the flow of chips that are said to flow.
Fold.
Geez, clockwise.
Total 16,000.
And so he's saying, well, I'm going to move to that side of the clock. Under the gun from Zaki, and looks like it goes through.
So we have about 20, 28 and 29 minutes to go on the level. Currently 75 entries and 40 are still in.
You know, I would have
And the average chip stack is 562,000.
moving the button.
So about 500,000 is your yardstick
Okay.
in terms of gauging what
That's it here.
the average stack is.
Yeah.
And we've had 75 entries, of which there are 40 still
I
playing.
don't have time to spend any of it. I still have
About half an hour or so to go. Then we'll have a 15-minute break. We'll do a chip count on the feature table, as I've alluded to earlier. And for those just joining you, we will not change the table out because it's another hour before the end of late registration.
Yeah, for Imran, who started at 1.2 million and now has about 850,000, he's had a very up and down feature table so far. After that big previous hand, he's probably feeling quite good and relaxed. We're on the blind versus blind. Graham sees a suited 9-3.
This guy is
That's a raise and a
buying
quick fold.
again.
Sunbed Poker Tour, that's us. Ladies and gentlemen at home.
Yep, there's the barcodes, or the QR codes, what we call them.
But very quickly, we saw aggression frequency, but it did go up quite quickly there.
Yeah, Leganzaki still has that bad being most aggressive. There we go. Imran and Colvin. And Mudasar with 0 because he hasn't played a hand. Well, he played 1 and he folded, so there you go.
Scan those QR codes for information on players,
I refuse
events.
to put it back
And
to
of course
my
all the
box.
photographs that have been taken.
Yeah. And a lot of folds happening. Blind versus blind again, let's see. Suited connect of the lowest kind. Zaki also has the small stack on the other side there. And Madasir not knowing that he dominates Lagan at the moment.
Yeah. Blind on blind. What price of 3? No.
A bit more equity here for Mr. Amir.
I think Legan's no bets this. No, decides not to. We go all the way to the river.
And Mr. Zaki says, I can't win.
He's right,
Alluding
he
to,
can't.
Yeah, that he has playing the board.
10 high, like a boss.
10 high like a boss. 9 high like a boss, mate.
Is that your London accent?
Not
This-
too bad, mate.
Lovely jubbly.
That was Will Kasuf, I believe, right? You're referring to there with the 9 high like a boss.
Indeed.
Yeah.
The controversial William Kasuth.
Yeah.
Who in actual fact is a trained lawyer, believe it or not. You never think so, the way he carries on.
He probably carries on because he knows the ins and outs of the law, the land, you know.
Yeah, so a figure of much controversy of recent days, or recent months.
Yeah.
Accusations of taking chips and running away, etc., etc.
Oi,
Sorry?
oi.
I should have put it back? No, just directly going.
And Navs with the big stack says, you know, I'm not even gonna. And there's been a lot of folding pre-flop. Granted, not a lot of good hands for the last few hands.
No. The deck has gone somewhat cold.
Yeah. That's all in material right there. With under 20 big blinds, you look at an ace, you go. Kelvin is faced with 1.2 to 1 odds. So technically, mathematically, if maybe this was a cash game, he can call. But it's a tournament and every chip counts. It's all about survival and preservation. Let's see what he decides to do. He knows it too, it's close. That's what he just said, it's a close one, exactly. So he shows it so that means his hand is officially dead. Once again, nice hand in poker can mean many things. It can mean terrible hand, it can mean I have no idea what just happened. It can mean you know, why did you do that to me? But nice hand certainly never really means nice hand. Unless it's followed with or said in conjunction with a table tap. The table tap with the nice hand and eye contact, now that means nice hand. Everything else though, let me know what you guys think in the chat about my my theory.
This side. This side. Okay, that's my box. Do not see where I'm sitting. Just remember where is my box.
It looks so weak. I'm trying to see better there. Calculate.
7,000, Mr. Sai.
Mr. Hawawe's son.
19?
19.
Yes.
Raised to 19,000.
A really fun player. He opens under the gun with 19. He has had 9s a few times this tournament so far, and Navs follows up with the 8s. Let's see how this turns.
Call.
19,000 total.
Announcer's call. All coming along.
19,000. 19,000 total. Count.
Imran actually with the legitimate hand in the big blind. But he's not going to get frisky here. He'll just call. A jack on the window and a club. What a flop for Imran. Top pair and the nut flush draw. Now an overcard to both pairs of Navs and Sun.
41,000. 41,000.
Half pot here from Navs. Imran's not going to go anywhere.
So there was a problem on the YouTube and the echo based on the fact we're running 2 streams. So we've fixed it, and it'll take about 25 minutes or so just to run out on the delay.
Beautiful.
So that echo will be resolved. I have put that on the stream so they can see it immediately.
Got it. Very nice.
Yep.
Okay, so a check raise from Imran. Looks like Navs is... Wow. He's calling. So Navs on a move here. Oh my gosh.
What a card.
Wow. An 8 on the turn.
That looks an innocuous brick. to
Indeed,
Imran.
yeah.
Still got top pair, top kicker, and the redraw to the flush. 6 out remain for Imran here. He's now first to act. He checks apparently. I didn't see him check.
Goes check, check, and there's the queen of
my
clubs.
Word.
Wow.
This is an up and down hand if you ever saw one. Hand
Yeah.
number 39, I think that
Yeah.
is. Jeez. If you could put this on a graph, it would be up and down.
It's 175,000.
175 from Imran.
Navs is shaking his head. Really didn't want to see a club on that river. Just doing the math.
A call, and Imran immediately says nuts. And Nav's
Look at
thinking,
Nav's face.
yeah, he's thinking, why did that 8 come on the turn? Kept me in.
Why did that club come on the river?
Yeah, also. Also. Oh, there is Mr. Paul Else, the legend. Actually went to primary school with him. We were in the same year, same class.
Yeah, Paul travelled down with us this time. A real good travel buddy and helped us with the rig up. So Shout out to Paul, did a great job, and of course he's back on his proper job now, cameraman. I think he's a much better travel buddy and a rigger than he is a cameraman, but that's because I'm biased. I want him on my team. But no, did a great job, and we appreciate Paul. And I must just say for the people out there in internet land that I saw a picture of Josh and Paul when they were at primary school, and they look like proper little villains. Proper. I can't believe they were ever that young. I thought they were just let out of prison when they were 18.
Was that Adventure Zone on my like 9th birthday? I think that was that photo, something like that. Oh. All right, Mr. Amir with the King Queen, the cutoff. Now with his short stack, he raises quite big. Pre-flop.
I don't know why the floor has been called to the table.
Yeah, not sure.
Solly collecting chips again.
No. Nice angle there. Next to the shot clock. Is that an all-in Darren Farmer there? I believe.
Cromo is at it again.
Yeah, no customers. All in with an ace jack from Mudassir. He has 21 big blinds.
No, it's on me.
Gets through.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, boss.
No problem. I was more blind. That's why I'm moving.
I forgot the big boss is here.
So you can see the picture of the stage, of the picture of the stage, of the picture of the stage. There's actually a name for that when the mirrors in the barber shop, isn't it? It keeps just repeating.
Is it? What's the name for it?
I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Answers on a postcard. Let me know if you remember. I'm just referring there to the fact we were taking a picture of the stage, which had a picture of the screen, which we were sending the picture out on. So it just repeats itself over and over and
Whoa.
over again.
Sorry, it's too early for me. Reminds me of that Rick and Morty with the simulation inside a simulation inside a simulation. Oh, it's too much.
See, now you've lost me.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're even. All right, Imran stacking chips. His second favorite hobby, I believe his first favorite hobby is winning tournaments. Wonder if we can get one of those masseuses back here. I could sure use a shoulder rub. Bit of bling there. That must be Silver Surfer.
No, the side that I take bets for, that I stake
Ah.
bets for, is going ballistic. He's got 100k after 3 races. Sweating
Thumbs
more
up, brother.
this race than I have in this tournament.
So the mirror-like reflection and the light rays are known as a specular regular reflection. There you go.
Specular regular.
reflection.
Sounds like
That's what the reflection in the mirror is called. Multiple times. When the light rays get stroked on the flat mirror, they get reflected back. So you learn it all here.
a similar thing happens in my corp when I hear things like that. It just bounces around. It doesn't.
Yeah, but the
find
good news is you don't have any mirrors in your house, so if you do, you don't use them. The ongoing joke of the trendsetter that is my co-pilot here, Mr. Josh.
Listen, you know, I'm learning.
Nothing wrong.
All right, 7-7-2. And, you know, Zaki is ahead here. Let's see what happens. It looks like pre-flop. We had an open from Imran. Call on the button with the 10-9 from Navs. And then big blind called. Now he leads out. The third part, we got a call from Imran. And let's see the turn. Imran checks back. He did get a little more equity on the turn, but he whiffs the river. A bit of a higher angle. The sort of DVD concert view. Here's the chip counts. 1 point to Imran, back to 1.2. Then Lagan has 850. Then in the middle we have Mr. Sun, Navs, and Graham with about 550. And then down below we have Calvin with 270. And his chip stack has gone down quite substantially. And then Mr. Amir with 160.
Climbing out of the hole.
Yeah.
Doing very well. Well done, young sir.
Yeah, Calvin came to the table with over 900,000, but it has been some difficult spots for him. Still a ways to go.
Lamb, Ivers.
Down to the big blind with his short stack. 10-4, no good.
Stayed the same price. You backed it and back. Everything. Back, bank it. The works. You must sleep for 2 hours. Come back. Oh. Right? Nice. You go relax. Go to the floor.
What do you put on those?
Right? 20.
And does the winner of the main event get one of each pillow, Gary?
No.
Ah.
Wow. I actually don't know. I just confidently said no.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you win and you made the final table, you know? We'll get back to you on that.
Well, is it not implicit if you've won that you did make the final table? Let's see.
Good one.
Graham with the limp. Wouldn't be surprised to see an all in here.
Decides to go softly, softly.
Oh,
same hand.
Yeah, I saw him at breakfast this morning. Hey, mate, like it's going to make exactly, yeah. I asked you, I couldn't see.
I'm asking you.
Calvin did throw in a raise.
Yeah, I know. But I thought when I came here, I thought it's 4 lengths.
This is a, I was going to say, this is just a flat call, or he's just false. Doesn't want to put his chips at risk here.
Interesting plays all round. 10 on the window. .73 in the middle. The Sierra legs to lead out here with the over pot bet. Imply with only 29 left, it's essentially an all-in.
Yeah, top pair, top kicker, looking at a, definitely looking at a, well, Mudasir is free rolling because he can obviously do the runner and a flush, but let's see. Maybe the gut shot comes in for the Graham if he's still around.
All in from Calvin. Graham.
I think Mudasir's already made his mind up here.
Yeah. Now Mudasir put himself all in. An isolating re-raise from Calvin and Mr. Savings.
What's the total?
I wonder what Graham is thinking here. Most optimistically that his queen might be good if he hits. He has a gut shot and a backdoor.
I think he thinks he's folding.
Yeah.
And it's going to cost him a time bank chip if he puts the clock back on.
No.
There we go. Told you.
I
I think he's just going to snap this off, yeah.
Yeah, of course, he only had 29 behind. And so, as you said, free roll for Amir.
Yep. So spade on the turn would be
Yeah.
be fun.
Yeah. But the queen for Mr.
Yeah, but
Savings. Of course, though, he's never
solid fold.
Never come in there.
Everybody loves a chop pot.
Yeah. Now, I think if Mr. Amir, if Madisur in the small blind pre-flop would have gone over the top pre with the ace-10, which I'm not sure if it would have been the right move. I don't think Calvin can call with the ace-10. But I don't know.
I think his stack is pretty short by comparison. It would have cost him 50% of his stack. So
yeah. But you know, that's of course what do they call it, the Monday night quarterback, as they say in America. The can always analyze after the hand's over.
What do you have? You win. You win, eh? On the turn. Queen Jack. King Queen.
Blind 3, small blind, Calvin,
Yeah.
5. I'm Imran, 7,000, 7,000.
That's for your auntie. This is for the uncle.
Imran giving chips for the aunties and the uncles.
7,000, son.
Mr. Sun. Yeah. Yeah, sliding those cards onto the reader.
8 seconds.
It's hard to tell when he's interested or not, you know?
3, 2, 1.
I think he was running the clock out because the break's coming up.
Okay.
15,000.
Savings, let's go with the 10-9. Nav's opened with the Jack 7 suited, early position. Zaki looks like he 3-bets here.
36,000 total.
3-bets in position, sort of a 2.5x. Giving odds to Navs, but let's see if he's even interested. He's getting 3.5 to 1, and he says, no thanks, brother.
So the table will get one more hand in before the end of the level.
Less text for you.
You should
All right.
hold on until clock is finished.
Why? It's good for you. Otherwise, you pay 8,000 blind.
A little wider
Otherwise
view
you
as
pay
we
8,000.
play our
Oh,
last hand before the 15-minute break. Then we will come back.
okay.
We will play for another hour, one more level, and then the rebuy period, or the re-entry period, excuse me, will be over. So we have a 15-minute break after this hand. We do see the graphics. Navs with the King Jack offsuit. He makes it 15k. Deuce with the King Kicker, no good. And then Gary's favorite hand for
Jack 10.
yeah, for Mudasir Amir gets the call on the cutoff. Few folds. Let's see what the big blind says. Pocket fours.
I'm not used to this. What do you want to change?
Ah,
I
yeah,
might
it's
be
okay.
confused. I'm not sure if Imran's
Yeah.
actually in this hand. We'll see. I think he
How much
might
you
be.
take?
He is.
7,000.
Excuse me, guys.
Yep, he's definitely in the hand.
Yeah. Let's see if he sparks a 4.
No way, Jose.
No way, Jose. But we do have a pair of jacks for 2 players who both also have a gut shot needing each other's kicker. Bet from Imran with the 4s. Gets a call.
4 in the river? No.
Not quite.
Check.
Goes check, check.
You win.
Navs takes it down, and that's it. We're going to be heading to a break, right, Gary?
Indeed we will. We'll be back in about 15 minutes.
All right, see you soon.
Bye-bye.
All right, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back at the featured table.
We have chipped up.
We have chipped up indeed, and
Got rid of the grey chips. So we'll need to bring the table microphone up in a second.
yeah, indeed. There we go. It is up now.
Yeah, I know, but still.
And players are taking their seats. I did have a chance to say a quick hello how's it to Mr. Sun during the break in the smoking section, and we had a little chat, and we do have one thing in common where he says that for him, you know, poker, it's all about having fun, and I'm a proponent of that philosophy.
I thought when you said me and Mr. Sun have got something in common, you were going to say you're both from China.
Not that I know of.
You know that 1 in 5 people in the world is Chinese?
You know, when you put it that way, I mean, it is true, but when you put it that way, it's like, yeah.
Well, I'm looking now in the room, and you're the only Chinese person I can see. So it must be you.
It must be me.
It must be you. That's true. It's a fact. 1 in 5 people in the world apparently are Chinese.
I believe
Of
that-
some origin. I think there's a caveat to that. So be that Chinese Taipei, for example, would be inclusive, I'm assuming. Anyhow,
It was an under the gun limp from Graham, and Navs will say, you know what, I'll see a free flop with the 7 loose suited. Most likely, yeah.
yep. So, believe it or not, I'm also watching the coronation of King Charles III here.
Yeah, it's
And Queen Camilla has got her crown on. How about that?
and both players hit this flop. Of course, Graham with the is way ahead with the top pair.
Bet fold. No, it's not going to waste chips here on the 2, surely. Unless he decides he's going to pull a bit of a move here.
Yeah, under the gun limp. It's always interesting. And an ace is shown, and a pot is won. You know, speaking of, you know, heritage and nationalities and stuff, I did the 23andMe DNA test.
Really?
Yeah, I did, and I'm 90.
Are you Rottweiler or,
Oh, no.
or Boston Terrier?
Yeah, no. I did the test. I'm 98% pure Ashkenazi Jew, 1% Native American Indian, and 1% unknown. So maybe that unknown is the
Chinese bit.
Yeah.
The Native American Indian has got me intrigued. I'm sure
Yeah.
that was bait to ask for the question.
Yeah, maybe it's in their contract to always give someone 2 things, you know. Yeah, sure, a little bit of Native American Indian wine.
I wouldn't know. I mean, I chased my heritage back, and according to the terminology, I am officially Anglo-Saxon.
Oh,
Well, brackets English. But I certainly consider myself to be South African.
yeah, I second that.
And irrespective of the bloodline. Okay, King Queen here for Melissa. 150k behind, so work to do.
Yeah, just as we mentioned before, the level is up, the blinds are up. We are now 4,000, 8,000 big blind with an 8,000 big blind ante. So less than 20 big blinds for Mr. Amir. He limps in with the King Queen suited. Calvin bumps it up with the 7-6 of clubs. Now a call from savings, and it looks like a call from Mudasir.
Three ways to the flop. Ace Jack 6 as a slowdown card for you.
Check, check to the pre-flop raise, and he does have a 6 and a backdoor flush draw, but he also has the aggression and the lead.
Thank you.
Fires out a third pot into this three-way pot. Gets through. Aggression wins.
That's our table. There's Harold Brooks, Daryl Schaff, Clarkson, Hollywentz, Nico Seifers, I think his surname is. Big Nico. And Sugden Singh, the Silver Surfer, and Lenny Freeman, the other side of the table. There's old Maxi. Can and chips. Stephen Courtney obviously involved in that hand.
Action will be on Rossier. Av's on the button with a nice suited connector. Looks like it gets through.
Table has come back a little quieter than I saw previously.
Indeed, indeed. We'll see how long that lasts. All it takes is one interesting hand, one crazy spot, and everyone's talking.
Indeed. Shout out to Sean, the blaster of PE, but now, as I understand it, he's moved to Cape Town. Hope the move went well. Nice to see online, Sean.
Action begins with Kelvin, who's slowly building his stack back up. The Jackson 5, no good.
Imran, well, my son have both folded, so we'll keep going around the nerves. He's 4 and a cutoff. A little bet coming in here.
Given that
Graham Savins was folding before that money went in.
Yeah, and given that players have been folding with quite a high frequency, slightly wider open by Navs, fair play.
Legan in the small gives it up. Madaso's not giving up this in the big, surely. Oh, he has done.
Yeah, he's let it go, went through.
He's locked it down.
All right, Imran throwing the headphones in.
In the background there, you'll see Mandy Higgins and Ben Keldenhuis. My pronunciation is terrible. Anyhow, that's the first people sitting down for the mystery bounty.
Oh, and so it begins.
So the second tournament has commenced.
Yeah. Looks like we might have a blind versus blind situation here. It's quite a nice hand. I wouldn't be yep, and all in. That's
Yep, the money is across the line, as they say. Albeit there are no lines in poker. How about that? There's a fact for you.
there are no
We
lines.
have a line there where they push their money across. But in the rules of poker, there's no such thing as a bet line. How about that? Local rules, you can have a bet line, but in the rules of poker, there are no bet lines. How about that? It's part of our design rather than being a bet line. It's not there for design, be a bet line.
Yeah.
You know what it is when you go on that?
Josh, our camera guy, is in behind there. You can just see half of him.
The good half.
Well, some would argue that.
Break is an hour. The next break an hour.
No, it's not.
Hour.
It's the end.
I wonder if you can slide a pillow into one of those front trophies, eh?
End of what?
That'd be a nice little double.
Oh, that's freeze up.
Double whammy.
Yeah.
So how many minute break is that? 15 still.
So, you know, that's representative of how many tournaments there are to come, Josh. So there's a bit of work to be done, eh?
Oh, yeah.
We're here for the long time. This is, in fact, day 2 for us. But in terms of the crew, of course, it's day 5 or 4 or 5. We're up there.
Yeah, it's been a lot of work setting this up, and it's much appreciated. The whole team, I myself, was not able to make it. But really good job, guys. Really good job.
So 8-7 for Graham.
Yeah, opens, it looks like 25k. Zaki, let's go over suited connector there.
How did we get horse racing in our headphones?
And the flight's not bad.
Did we just pick up a TV set or somebody watching
Yeah,
watching it on their
on their phone must be.
I was going to say, I didn't know we had a horse racing channel.
Landing, you know, breakfast. What a pleasure. What a pleasure.
Not too much post-flop action at the moment. I do wonder if that has anything to do with the freeze out being on the next level, or not quite sure.
Well, one thing is for sure that this will be the last level of late registration, so it will indeed be a freeze out at the end of this level. There will be a short break, and we will change out the feature table.
Tables 2 to 7, you know, deuce to 7 triple draw is one of my favorite games. If you want to talk about a non-hold'em poker
Two
variant.
guys in the back when we got up, they said, guys, you guys snored for like 10 hours.
I had to learn that game when I did my TD's exam. We have to learn all the games.
Oh.
And Daniel Negrano does some great videos online.
It's not bad. 11-hour flight I can do, you know?
To be honest, I mean, the average tournament director will only ever deal with 2 or 4 cards anyhow. But
Right.
obviously in Vegas and places like that, they have to learn them all
4 seasons was it?
with the big mixed game community there. But yeah, there are interesting variants, and, you know. I quite enjoyed learning them all, but to be honest, you forget them very quickly after the exams.
Yeah, if you don't continue playing them. We might have some action here. We have an opening from Graham, and the +1 with ace jack off suit, and Calvin's on the button with pocket 7s here.
I'll leave it to you.
Looks like a call.
Cool, yeah.
Yeah.
Pocket cards to Imran.
And the chip stack to set mine for sure.
Hey,
And Mr. Sun out with the 9-3. Let's see the flop. Calvin ahead here. check too. I like this lead by Imran.
Is Graham going to call for the gut shot here?
He may, and Imran's calling in the small blind. Does have a lot of tens and kings in his range. And him checking the flop and betting the turn does begin to paint a picture.
Colvin wisely gets out of the way with the best hand.
Yeah.
There's all the outs, and there's one of them. And Graham's binking the ace there on the river. Barry Greenstein.
Yeah.
Ace on the river. Flush comes in, so that's a scare card.
75.
Giovanni.
No, I said minimum is a call. He might even try and thin value this.
Not surprised. Coolest.
Depends if he puts him on the flush.
Coolest.
So straight. He's got a call.
Yeah, he's got a call. So unlucky run out on the river for this line from Imran.
No. Yeah. These players are going to jump in now anyway. That number might reach.
A little bit of a view of our other Josh's camera.
I don't know anything.
So Josh is telling you what other Josh is seeing.
That one should
And
how do you call it, recess to here.
some crazy camera angles.
Not good at design.
There's Mr. Mark walking past, making sure everything's all right. Back to the action. So the 55th hand of day 2. And Graham is under the gun with an ace-9 offsuit. Madisir with pocket kings and less than 20 bigs.
All in.
And an all-in.
Let me take you out of your misery.
Let's see if anyone wakes up with a hand. Imran, I believe, threw a chip in, so we do have a call from Imran. Mr. Sun is folding a king, if that is something to be noted for later. So we have an all-in and a call. And of course, kings being the absolute top of Mr. Amir's range. Yeah, some runner stuff. No more just an ace. And let's see. About a 6% here, and it's a miss. So the kings hold.
No.
And Amir is building his stack back up.
128.
Twenty-two.
Yeah. Okay.
Here we go with the count a little bit. We have Zaki and Imran right up at the top with over 100 bigs. Then Right behind is Graham Savings with 90 bigs plus, and then Mr. Sun and Navin with 74 and 66 respectively. Down at the bottom, we have Calvin and Mr. Amir, both with 34 and 35 bigs. And yeah, again, the blinds are at 4,000, 8,000 with an 8,000 big blind ante. With the VPIP, we have on the top, Imran. And then we have the next 4 players are generally in the close position, the next 3 players, excuse me. Then Zaki, 23%, and of course Amir and Sun not playing a lot of hands right now. Maybe a little bit card dead, maybe a little conservative. Of course, Amir has been waiting for his spots with his short stack.
Thank you. 8 to 10.
So we're going to go past Kelvin.
21.
Run with the blackjack, 21k, with the queen 10. That's had some thoughts and let it go. Looks like we're going to go to a flop here.
Thank you.
You know, there is a game people playing through the dice. It's on the ground floor. They have
Ace on
that,
the window, queen as well. Both players hitting.
Sticks to collect the chips.
Check a bit.
They should have given you one. You collect the cards. And collect the
Mr.
chips.
Sun has woken up.
Yeah. Flop goes check, check.
Request the technician to be here.
110.
Massive overbet here from Graham. Shutting down any draws.
See if he gets it through.
But it's okay.
That was an announcement of a fold, yeah.
I have done it myself.
Good.
Well, mechanically. You are sort of a roller coaster, going up and down. Yeah. Nice.
Small blind 4,000.
So it's a new hand.
Yeah.
Hand number 57 of the day. 4,000, 8,000, 8,000 big blind ante, as you said. 20k in the middle.
8,000.
The other side decides that he's going to fold the suited ace 2.
Nope. Away. Lets it go. Queen 9. We're on blind versus blind. Strong hand for the small blind here for
Yep, I think he'll bum this up.
It does exactly that. I believe 24,000 is now the price.
They're going to call this. Maybe even re-raise.
Yeah, at least a call. Very strong hand in the situation, in position.
Just having to think about it, going over hand histories in his head. Here comes the raise.
Indeed. That 60, 68.
You didn't count it. It's not 68. No, it's 78. No, you should count it. Grab the chips, count it. Yeah. Ask them to push it to you.
Mr. Sun is self-appointed table captain.
Yeah.
I'm not questioning 68. I'm questioning you should check it.
Indeed, you do never know, and it's a fair enough point.
Well, we are self-regulating in poker. The players are expected to question and ensure fair play.
We've got to flop a big pot here with the two biggest stacks at the table.
Push the chips forward.
King. Bing. Let's see how Zaki approaches this.
Well, he's not checking, that's for sure. I mean, a couple of greens going in here, it's got to be.
70.
70 into 144.
Maybe a check raise, yeah. Check raise to, I believe, 220, 150 more.
A real mind games going on here.
Yeah, Graham making a move. Zaki's got to think, what could he beat me with here? What could I beat him with?
He hasn't got aces given the pre-flop, I don't think.
Yeah, given that he just flat called.
Yeah, he flat called the 44, so.
Maybe not ace king either. Could have fives, threes.
It's possible.
Maybe not threes, maybe fives. So it's not a lot of combos that he would be too concerned with, because he has, besides the ace king.
Unless he's betting the draw, of course.
He has the highest.
The
Yeah.
ace of heart draw.
Yeah, yeah. Could be on the semi bluff.
Maybe ace of hearts with like the 4 or something.
Sure. Absolutely.
I mean, Mudasar actually folded ace 2 of hearts, which is quite interesting. He would
That
have
is
been on
true.
exactly that draw.
Yeah, that is true. So you're right. There are a lot of those sort of combo draws. Yeah.
Lagan glances across as he picks up the big chips to see if there's any reaction from Graham. Graham's head is in the pillows. He's not taking him on.
3 times
Where do you check?
Gladys reminds Lagan that he's now expended 3 time cards.
Wow. A lay down. Unbelievable. Great move from Graham. Worked out for him. Sure.
There we are. This is the mystery bounty. Dupi Duplessis on just checks there. Ben Goudenhuis is called. I do believe Mandy Higgins is in the hand as well. If she isn't, she's still brightening up our screen.
And Mystery Bounty with the golden time bank chips. They do have the black 100s and the grey 500s in their stacks. That's a way to tell also.
Yeah, they got a different chipset as well.
Yeah.
With slightly different markings on them.
Big black. There's a button here.
Nice to see Dupi sporting his House of Cards club shirt.
8,000. Not 9.
Is it?
Well, looks like
Colvin is being moved.
yeah.
Lucky.
I'm still thinking about that move from Graham Savings. Wow. The check raise.
Very good. The guy's got moves.
8,000 to pay. 20.
Imran opening under the gun here with the ace-9. We are a player down.
So, Mr. Sun,
Mr. Sun.
play your hand.
I'm telling you, since this level, I didn't play one hand.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, no.
It's gonna finish now, at least.
I was actually hoping you go all in, so if I go all in, you could
On the freeze out. Oh, okay. Looks like the freeze got out to get money.
Yeah. Wow.
He's not. Lagan's trying to get the information.
Yeah.
Graham's having none of it.
I think Graham might have said to him, I was hoping you would raise so I could go all in or something like that. I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
he did say that.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. In other words, he's maintaining the anonymity that will only last for another 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm sure Zaki is.
But he's got plenty of people on his rail, trust me, they'll be watching.
Yeah, absolutely. Amir getting a good price here. And again, Graham Savings came back from 45k yesterday.
Yes, did very well. Nice flop for Graham.
Yeah, he is, seems to be running quite hot at the moment.
I don't think he's going to get paid, but well, maybe Imran's got other ideas.
Yeah, a little stab, little hello, how are you kind of bet.
Yeah, always end later.
Always.
He's suggesting Lagan saying he would have flopped a full house there with his king queen on the previous hand. We call it flop lag in the trade. We don't like to mess with the space-time continuum.
I often get card lag where I get the cards that would have been the nuts on the previous hand, if that's a thing.
It is now.
Bit of waterworks outside, soon to be followed by some waterworks inside when I hopefully don't start crying.
Why would you cry?
Oh, I'm just teasing, guys. So 27 minutes left of this level. Then we will be moving to the freeze out phase of the tournament. And perhaps, Gary, will you let us know, is there going to be some sort of pause in between that?
There will be, yes.
Yeah?
We're changing this table out as well, so I will head out shortly to find out which table is moving up to our feature table and prepare them accordingly.
Mr. Sun under the gun with a hand that, if you haven't been seeing hands for half an hour, could look pretty good.
I think he heard what you said.
Yeah.
Navs has been pretty quiet.
Yeah. Speed limit. Also hasn't played a hand in a while. And he will continue to not play hands. Graham with the straight blockers for Mr. Sun. King 10. And looks like up to the big blind, Imran. He will see a flop, we will see what he has. Imran with the suited 10.
Lots of clubs.
Yeah, lots of clubs.
Never folding pocket fives again, Navs.
Right, yeah, oh, yeah, that feels bad. Imran with only a pair here. Of course, he's out of position against a raise and a call.
45,000.
Now you have encouraged me to play a hand. I put a hand. I have to fold.
And Mr. Sun saying, you encouraged me to play hands. You said play, 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 and now I play, and look what happened. It's all your fault.
And Navs will be the one who's the least happy after that hand.
Sure. Sure.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Fine.
10 pinks.
Some thousands as well.
And there's Calvin.
Like that.
Yes.
Fine.
Thank you. Please press the button.
Just reach. Reach.
Yo, I quit. New dealer.
Oh,
Gladys has quit.
yeah.
You think that
New development.
things are positive. You ask them, put an assistant dealer. Okay? Yeah, not a new dealer. Like you are quitting. No.
No. If I
Navs looks tired.
see now he's making fun of
Mind you, I think we all look tired. It's a late night last night.
Thank you.
5-4 suited.
Yeah.
Last time we folded a 5.
Yeah. Sometimes you have a hand like 3-2 offsuit, you fold it, the flop comes 3-3-2. Okay, but when you have 5s and then you fold and then it's a little, it hits a little more. But again, Navs is, I think,
Chasing unicorns, you know.
yeah. I was like the players of this caliber, they usually don't let that kind of thing get to them. Blind versus blind. Imran raising with the legitimate hand in the position, and Mr. Sun says, let's see.
Oh, king for both of them.
Yeah.
Could get Mr. Sun in trouble.
16.
Nice check call there by Imran. Obviously some opportunities with an 8.
Where's the outs for Huawei? 986.
That looks like a check.
25.
25.
25.
No, excuse me. I might be wrong.
Nobody's got any hearts. Who can rep it?
Yeah, but you can right? When you get full
Yeah.
tables, you're going to be
Yeah.
beautiful table.
No, but I'm saying
The
compared
10 plays.
Yeah.
So it went check on the turn, then the ace on the river. Imran bet out. 25k.
The king is too small. Oh, shit.
The calling was shit.
No, I'm getting changed. It's only 4,000.
Huawei
I
called.
can't change it till it's 5,000.
Kicker problems.
There you go, Mr. Sun.
Okay, I'm going to leave you, Josh, for a bit. Get the next table sorted.
All right.
Oh,
The beautiful
that's another nice.
exterior of the Sibaya
You have a 10.
Resort and Casino.
There is a 9. That's it.
Beautiful motif. That's scenery. I saw a lot of monkeys outside yesterday. Little smaller, I don't know what kind they are.
Did he say what percentage of prizes he pays? Because I think in Times Square it was like 17% or something of the field. But it will be done properly now this time.
You give it to us after the.
Yeah, we'll the
Cut off,
percentage
yeah.
of how many people.
If I was Graham, I'd be jumping up and down.
Not sure.
He's been on a heater, he's been playing well, but he looks very chilled and relaxed, ready
8,000.
for another hand. 1,000,000 in chips and pocket aces. Limp under the gun. Pocket aces. Let's see if this pays off.
Gary, do you mind calling this waiter, please?
8,000.
Mr. Sun with the suited king completes this small blind, and Navs with the sixes. Is he going to just check here? Or will he put in a bet, which obviously will be trouble for him if he does. Looks like he is putting in a bet. 32k in the pot.
31,000 on top.
And he makes it 31 more. It's giving all players 2-to-1 odds. A very old school move of limping under the gun with the aces. Then re-raising. Let's see if he, if Graham disguises a little bit with a flat call here. Disguising his aces. So
Hello.
3-bet will certainly expose the strength, so let's see what he does. And he does just call. I like to see that. That's a good move by
Excuse
Graham.
me.
Now with 3-to-1, Mr. Sun, suited king, is he priced in?
Thank you very much.
Looks like he says, you know what? It's a good price.
Check the weight.
Okay, so 3 clubs. Obviously, Graham does have the ace of clubs. And a bit of a, knowing what Graham's opponents have, bit of an action killer flop.
Check the weight.
Are you going to get food for anybody? Where are you going?
He bets
37,000.
37k, and
okay.
barring any
So
creativity, I
get
think
me
it'll
from
get through.
Figo that Polo Limon or something. It's a chicken. Figo. It's called Polo Limon. I think so. No, 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 no. It's a chicken with some grains. I'll show you now.
He shows an ace, or both. He shows both aces.
Fuck man, where is the menu now?
Players strategizing about their
Yeah, just chicken with some grains. It's
Their
called Polo
meals.
Limon.
See this? But if I check, you get involved.
PDF.
So let me
I
bet
should find it now.
If any of them are listening to this in half an hour, they're welcome to order me food as well.
Lemon chicken breast. Yeah, this is the one.
It's a good day for you.
Huh?
It's a good day for you.
Please, no, 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 with salad. Please ask them to prepare it there. I'll be there in 17 minutes. Yeah, like 15 minutes, call it. Okay, but you're going now, eh? Okay, perfect. Thank you, sweetie.
All right, little wide shot of the outside tables.
And the ace of clubs as well.
Back onto the final table.
1,000 to pay.
The final, excuse me, the featured table.
Try any tricks on that board.
Zaki out.
Sixes.
Folds around to Imran.
Did I see the clubs?
No.
They just flat you.
I gave her short money.
That board saved me.
Mr. Sun with an ace
That board saved me.
on the button.
20.
Looks like a call from Nevs. With the Jack King.
12
off.
more.
Thank you.
Graham saying, you know,
We want half a
cheap
salad.
price, running hot.
Ah,
I'll say to Graham, I've called more with worse, I promise you. Open-ended here for Nevs.
check the weight. 35.
So Graham betting here. He has position on Navs. I think Navs would have to call here with his open-ended. Now we know 2 of his outs are gone. Both players get a little bit more equity now with the flush draw. Goes check, check. The board pairs here. Graham, only way to win this is with the bet. It's like 120. Basically a pot size bet, you're very polarizing. Saying, listen, I'm either bluffing or I have a monster. So which one is it? Let's see if Navs can figure this out.
Gary, is this break gonna be 30 minutes?
I believe he announced fold. Tough spot.
Really? Even the rebuy ends.
Yeah, Graham is really on fire right now. He is on fire right now.
Okay.
He's leveraging his stack. I'm sure we'll get a shot of the clock soon, but we can hear Graham there just letting the players know that they're going to be off the feature table soon. We've enjoyed having them, and we'll be switching feature tables. And yeah, the level is about 12, 13 more minutes. And then we're going to move to the freeze out phase, let the real pressure begin. So we definitely have a few more hands here. Suited king under the gun. For Madasir, let's it go. Imran still with his AirPods in. Navs opens to what seems to be the standard 21.
But did you place the order?
The suited jack and gets through.
Thank you. You can keep the change, okay? Which figure is this? Is there 2? Okay, cool. So how do I go there? From here? Oh, from here also I can go? Okay. Perfect, thank you. On whose name?
Where's the try?
It's Lindile, okay.
If not, why not? Nearly, we was going to and then you realized. Thought it was a cash.
Oh, with our eyes on Gary's little stream of the coronation here, I mean, we have the King Charles entering literally a golden carriage. Unbelievable. Yeah. Wearing his new crown of diamonds. Long live the king. And I stand corrected, nothing new about the crown. I'm sure Gary will fill us in when we're back on the stream with him together. Catch up with Graham on the butt. Very stoic and serious right now. 1.2 million in chips. He opens up.
What time are you going?
I'm leaving.
Zaki, of course, let's go. Let's see if Madasir wakes up here.
28 total. 4.
He thought about it. A familiar scene of Mr. Savings stacking chips. And it looks like we have some redraw. Speaking of chips here, Graham with 1.2. Then we have Imran with over 100 bigs. Then following up, we have Zaki and Navs, 688k, 500k. And Mr. Sun with 47 bigs. And Amir down below. And then we see Graham, of course, with the highest VPIP here. And then Amir and Sun down below. Now, Graham has been making moves and running well at the same time. But when he misses, he's been making moves and winning pots, earning the chips. It's easy to get aces. It's difficult to do a check raise bluff and get a player to fold top pair.
Lucky.
We missed because of you.
Lucky.
Because you left. The dealer did
He
a
never
car.
tried to in.
So now it's a miss deal.
You're running good, Nefs.
So that hand is meant for you, must be.
We're hearing the horse race again.
Are you supposed to be? It's a two card.
Some mystery bounty in the background.
Oh, okay. It's far away.
Second runs in the big blind. Hand has started. We have a limp here from Graham. Let's see what he has. 5-6 suited. Down to the small blind. Ace-10 off. He calls, and we have a check from Imran. He has 8-5 off suit. Let's see the flop. And Gary is back with us.
Yep, we have a new table organised. They will be moving up as the Garrison Sergeant Major Andrew Vern Stokes gives the word of command for the entourage and the Golden Coach to take off following the coronation at Westminster Abbey.
And that's why I'm happy you're back, because I could never do this beauty justice with the coronation. So thank you, Gary.
And there's the regiments of the Household Division marching past in quick time. Anyhow, back to the poker.
Yeah, will we see a straight flush here again?
It is possible.
Yeah, so Graham with the monster draw. And let's see if we catch up here. Imran on the turn. Bet with what looks like a little bit of hope and maybe a gut shot. Yeah. We got a flat call from Graham with his monster draw here. And a fold from Amir. Technically, Imran is ahead. But it's an important river coming up.
Huh?
And Imran actually wins
Check or bait?
with 8 high.
82.
And he leads out. He's hoping for a fold here, of course.
Well, you can't call with 6 high, can you?
Yeah, well played. I mean, bluffing with the best hand, as it were, but...
and I got money says he didn't know it.
Yeah, he didn't know it, exactly. So, very well played there. A little side angle action here. You can just see Graham saving stack over there.
Sorry.
Came back from a very small stack yesterday.
Give him the color.
Like that? 35.
Imran with a lot of those important green chips worth 50k a piece.
Perfect.
Yeah, he's come back nicely. I think Imran told me during the break he wasn't feeling in the best of shapes, a little bit off colour. As I say, alluded to the fact that changing climate kind of catches up with people quite quickly.
And funnily enough, for me personally, coming from Tel Aviv to here,
Cool.
it's way less humidity here. It's actually a relief for me when I
Yeah.
walk around, which is interesting.
Yeah, I spent a couple of years in Hong Kong and traveling to and fro and around, and of course to Macau, as any good poker player would. And the humidity there is absolutely hectic.
Really, eh?
Yeah.
So Graham again limping. Then from the small, Imran raises it up. Oh, just under 4x raise, gets through.
Previous hand. Previous hand on your big blind.
Imran really building his chips back up after losing a couple of big pots, a couple of levels back.
I think we're about 4 minutes or so away from the break. I say we will be changing out the feature table and bringing up a new table. We'll keep that a mystery for the time being.
I like mysteries.
Yeah, but suffice to say there will be some well-known players on the table, and I'm anticipating some action as well, so that'll be good. So, shout out to my mate Craig Barringer. He says the smooth tones of Mr. Gary Allen. I don't know about that. We've already mentioned Sean the Blaster from PE to Cape Town. We wish him well on his travels. And I think that's all the comments covered so far.
You sure he wasn't referring to the smooth tone of new guy Josh?
No, no, I've deleted all the messages supporting you. I don't want you getting carried away with yourself, you know.
Okay. Okay. We catch up on the button with Imran. And,
you're doing awesome, Josh. You're right. You're
Thank
doing
you
awesome.
thank
Just
you
make
so
sure I get coffee on the hour.
Okay. I'll get you one on the break.
The new guy.
Imran opens and a 3-bet from Mr. Sun, who's finally found a spot, legitimate hand, especially, small blind. Let's see if it gets through.
33,000 call, Mr. Imran Bojani. Queen Jack, and there's been some verbal traffic between Mr. Sun and Imran.
Indeed.
So let's see if Imran's going to flex his muscles a bit here. I think he chucks in the call there.
How's that for a ring?
Nice.
No.
Plenty diamonds. So gut shot here for Imran. 7's still good.
Yeah, interesting spot for both players to navigate.
There's an old saying in life, you can never hate a man enough to give him his diamonds back.
Okay.
Good bit of advice for a daughter.
Was that before lab-grown diamonds were a thing? Zirconias.
Well, Cubic zirconia is an imitation diamond without the hardness qualities, but with the clarity. The lab-grown diamonds are actually grown under conditions where they're compressed to such a degree it emulates what happened over millions of years in the ground. But because they're flawless and too perfect, they're easily identifiable. But also there's under the Cullinan Act, they have to be engraved with a microscopic laser number to signify they are in fact homegrown.
Wow, and what are they referred to then, if not? So zirconia are not...
Cubic zirconia is just glass, basically.
Ah.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it isn't glass, but I mean, it's the closest analogy.
Yeah.
They have all the qualities and, you know, the shine and all the rest of it, but they do dull after time, whereas the diamond is known, obviously, as the hardest substance. So it's whatever. I don't know why I know that. I think I watched a documentary once.
Sure, yeah, that's very interesting.
But most of the diamonds that are made in the lab are actually used on drill bits and stuff like that, you know. industrial. A bit akin to what they used to use the diamond chips for, and those very small, low-quality diamonds. And yeah, that's the beeper. We will be changing tables shortly. We'll see the end of this hand, and we will sign off for 15 minutes.
And Zaki and Graham have butted heads, and under the gun open with the ace king. And Graham, of course, calling with the ace nine.
I want to just say before these lads go to their other table and swap out, what a pleasure for 3 hours of having these guys on the table. It's been some great action, bit of banter, and some great poker.
Yeah, absolutely. Great way to start the day.
Yeah, indeed it was. All right, so that's a fold by Graham.
I don't know why I'm pulling your chips.
No, it's his chips.
I know. But
You're so used to winning
Lager
hands.
gets all those. And whilst they're sorting out the chips, Big
What must we do
Vico and Nico Vickers walks by us. We're going to sign off for 15 minutes, and we'll be back in a jiffy.
See you soon.
And when you get to the next table, you're on the small blind, ne? Mr. Sun was just button. That one. It's table number 2.
Hey?
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We have a new featured table,
37 players left.
and we're now in the freeze-out stage of the tournament.
Yeah, it's
Freeze
no
out.
freeze out.
Now we're going to see if all you pros can play poker.
Chef, of course, talking a little bit of smack.
It's either you bark with the big dogs or you fist with the puppies.
You do see the silver surf over there. We will get chip counts soon. Information to follow.
You're dealing the box 8 here. Yeah. Okay, so just watch what I'm doing, guys. That's all you have to do. Simple as that, okay? 2 cards from the front to the back.
You get more.
Let's get straight into the action.
to play.
Chef lays down the 7 deuce, of course. Okay. And Chef is in seat 7. We got Harold Brooks is going to be in seat 8. And just a reminder, we are in the freeze out stage now, so every chip counts. Seat 1 will be Len Freeman.
For me there. Cly. Give me my money back.
Then Mr. Singh, seat 3, and Nico, seat 4. Seat 5, seat 2, 5, and 9 empty for the moment.
You can just slip around a little bit, you're fine. There's nobody in seat 2.
And chip stacks will be confirmed soon.
Nice hand, Cliff.
Of course, seat 6, Clayton, Tallywan.
I just want to show
Back to the action.
I want him to see
Len lets you go.
3,000? 4
4,000 more.
You're in the big chef here.
I am.
And in a moment, we will be going through to Ian, the Ian and only, Ian Young, who never gets old.
Look here, please.
He has a few words for us. That'll be happening shortly.
Raise up in 1,000.
I'm definitely beating that.
On the blind versus blind, Clayton
Sure. Vegetable is good for you, man.
turning a bad hand into a good situation.
It's all right. Harold's cards are live. He's got a microphone. Harold's cards are live.
New table. Nice. It's nice, eh? It's nice. Yeah.
Harold Brooks is in the house.
Very, well, one. Yeah.
He is scary good.
Can we just monitor?
Comes in on the big blind.
Gary, do you have to do
Nico not yet on the table.
With every box, we just do that from there to there, and that's
8,000 to play.
Not from there.
No, just from the front straight.
8,000.
The last gentleman, Mr. Vickers.
Okay.
8,000. Huge now.
Silver Surfer is surfing out.
Binoculars to see.
Okay, gents, we'll be here for the next 2 hours, okay?
2 hours. Hopefully. Inshallah.
And we do see that Nico is being
Raise
mic'd up.
to 18,000.
The blinds are at 5,000, 10,000. The 10,000 big blind ante.
10,000 more.
Reba pair is done now, eh?
I do just want to get confirmation about the blind levels because I see it was open to 18,000, but if it's 510,
40 more.
that wouldn't go. So let's get confirmation on that shortly.
You just lost your small blind.
Momentarily, we're going to welcome Gary.
40 more.
Top player.
Fold.
I'm home.
Good to have you, my friend.
Where's my coffee?
It's on the way.
Okay, just joking, mate. We have a new table.
So you'll have to. So there's still 4 8.
And runners and riders, Lenny Freeman in seat 1.
Yeah.
891,000.
That's why I asked if you come in. The 2 big guys next to each other. So yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I see the positioning of the prices because I'm a little bit off.
Seat 3, Sugi, the Silver Surfer, 288,000. Seat 4, Nico Vickers, 342,000. Seat 6, Clayton Tullywent, 677,000. Daryl Schaff, 313,000. Seat 7, Seat 8, Harold Brooks, 400,000 flat.
more.
18,000 was the bet. Lenny Friedman calls.
Play in hand? No. We should get about 13 prize places, eh? 15% of 80.
1 in 7.
No. 8.3, 15% of that.
12, 13.
22,000.
Is that 15% of the field getting paid?
I'm sure I said 1 in 7.
So interesting table here, a lot of big players, and I've been looking forward to commentating on Harold, Silver Surfer. So
Second queen on board here, 2 flush draws. Neither player got a flush draw.
Okay. Ah.
Harold betting is 6, he checks it, gets out of the way, taps the table.
Someone big?
Yeah.
And we're moving, we're grinding. I feel like doing jazz hands because it's just that type of vibe. It's a jazz hand type of day. I want to start this trend. It's called the chip dance. So when you get a lot of chips, you win a big pot. Huh? I love it because guess what time it is? It is the freeze out of the Mega Million. And we exceeded what we thought we were going to have. We thought we were going to have 1.5 million. We actually went, I don't know what's going to be on our 2 million, 3 million. So we are going to crown a big millionaire today or tomorrow. And we've got Kick, our streaming service. We are innovating, we are creating, and we've also got the Mystery Bounty, which has just started today. So come on down if you want to do the Mystery Bounty event. So how that works, which is pretty cool, is you enter and you get an envelope. All the players have got envelopes, and then if you knock a player out, you open the envelope, and you could win 100,000 rand just by knocking a player out. What else is exciting is we've got the Race to Vegas, top 10 players. It's the first time we're doing this. We're taking people, local players. They are going to Vegas, the WSOP, where they could potentially win $10 million. I mean, how cool is that? That could be you. And then you just like invest it in like, I don't know, Bitcoin or something, or buy a yacht, like Leonardo DiCaprio. That's cool, I think.
Mr. Ian Young, the crazy part of the operation.
indeed,
Well
the
done,
wild
Ian.
card.
Yeah, indeed he is. Thank you, Ian. Thanks for the update. And yep, there's they've surpassed their targets for this particular tournament, as far as I know, and the mystery bounty is off and running. So come on down. I think it's an 8,000 entry, gets you 40,000 starting stack, and potential to win lots more.
You gotta love those mystery bounty tournaments, eh?
Yeah,
sure.
So it looks like there's a different spin. As he said, the players are actually getting their own envelopes rather than you picking one from a lucky draw. So whichever, you're still going to get a bounty, whatever the case, if you knock somebody out.
I won't do that to anybody else.
Now the question is, if I knock someone out, do I open it straight away? I don't have to wait until either I'm knocked
I
out or
don't think so. And normally with these sorts of things, you can open it straight away.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to resist. Me personally.
Rollies on the chairs.
And also the top was.
I like the fact that these chairs can be on the roll.
Can move, yes, I'm saying the rollies, yeah.
Very nice.
8,000 to play. 3,000.
Nice to have the chef on the featured table again. I enjoy.
Yeah, I don't particularly like the man, but you know, you've got to give him an opportunity on the TV occasionally.
Okay. Okay.
You don't know what to say
Sarcasm?
to that.
Yeah.
You don't know what to say to that, do you?
Yeah.
Chef is a mate of mine.
Okay, good.
You would expect nothing less from
Yeah.
me.
I was like, wow, this got serious all of a sudden.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Daryl's a top guy. Top guy.
He's cool. He's
But
cool.
now you can cut this so it says I don't like the guy. You don't have to put the bit at the end where I said I'm only joking.
I'm already on it, eh?
Yeah. Send him the clip. You know he was messing around, I'm sure. H5 for Nico. 12,000 a call.
Yeah.
Out of the big. Harold Brooks has already bet 20 in the cutoff, trying to steal the blinds. So 2 players the flop. 5, Jack, 2, 2 hearts. Pair of 5s for Nico. Nice solid draw here for Harold.
Yeah, he's got a gut shot and a flush. It's a big flop for him. As you can see by the stats, he's actually a favorite even though he hasn't hit it. That's how monster the draw is.
Yeah, indeed. Recognises that, bets accordingly. 33,000. Nico is left with the option. Second pair, top kicker. Nothing else happening. Hunting for aces or 5s. Doesn't want to see any more hearts.
Looks like he wants to peel one off. It is the freeze out stage. Players generally will be more cautious at this point.
10 of spades is essentially a brick. All the outs on the top there for Harold. He checks it. Harold puts it in.
Yeah.
That's a big move given we've just gone to freeze out. Nico will wait about 42 seconds, maybe about 30, and then he'll fold. What do you think?
It depends how many time banks he has.
He's screwing his face up as if to say, what are you up to there?
Yeah, the fold equity as well for Harold is high with the
there we go.
situation of a freeze out and stuff.
Unfortunately, Nico couldn't call there, and Harold put him to the ultimate test.
Yeah. He hit the 5.
Well played, Harold,
Say
and
he wants the flush.
well done, Nico.
Then he must pay for his flush.
No, but he had the 5. That's what I smelled.
Players claiming they smelt a 5. I'm
You
not
know,
sure.
I love the way poker's players talk about people in the third person when they're actually sat at the table.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm sure he had a 5. Hello, I'm here.
And there's one of those monkeys I told you about, even though
I forgot now they can see
maybe
what you're
bad
playing
signal
with.
there,
Yeah,
but
So I must use that. I must use that. What you call it? That professional scam. You put the cards on top of one another.
are amazing
You know.
dealers.
I don't know if this table can pick it up anyway.
No.
But they'll let us know.
Doing their thing.
They do all funny things with the cards so that you can't see. I must go get my glasses because there.
Chef under the gun with the baby suited ace.
Dark inside. And besides,
He's
it's far.
relatively short stacked. I mean, he still has
Up to 21. 21,000.
about 35 pigs, but
21.
So Lenny Freeman in the one hole here decides to come out
21.
and call the 21. The Silver Surfer on 1.3 million here,
wow. All right.
so not messing about.
Dave, yeah. You sing or you sing Fred Dave? Dave all our birthday. Yeah.
Clayton, even though he's getting a good price, is not interested with the Jack 6 offsuit.
All in.
Shafi is all in across the line.
The stop and go all in. Instant fold.
Dave,
I think Shafi wants to pay the mystery bounty.
1009. It's downstairs.
It's the first one. And then marks 1001, you've done that.
It's like there's that when you play on GG Poker, you can do all those smiley faces. It's I'm sure Chef was saying,
top of the TV.
bye guys, last hand of the night, all in. I do that when I have the nuts usually.
You ordered some tea or coffee then?
No. You want the waitress?
Nah, just now. I think we're like cappuccino. Sorry. Want something?
I would also, I would also like a coffee.
Yeah, water is good for now.
Yeah, water.
Keegan, organize the waitress, please. Organize the waitress, unless you're willing to put a skirt on.
That's very sexist, wasn't it?
Sorry. But maybe I do need 3 cards too.
Brooks.
You're doing work very well.
Huh?
Computer hand.
Fantastically well.
Maybe I do need 3 cards.
8,000. 8.
So I saw Ray Adam floating about outside. I saw the back of Clive Kickier floating about outside. So I'm making an assumption there's at least 2 entries at the freezer at the end of the
How are you, sister? Please can I have a cappuccino
late
here?
entry.
And then,
And I did have a second to speak with the legendary Ahmed. I just said hello, how's it to him, and asked what's
Is this
happening.
Ahmed Karim?
Yep, and he said he's
Did he
coming in.
acknowledge your existence?
I had to really get his attention.
Jump up and down.
Yeah,
I see it.
But no, he said that he's coming in with the starting stack now.
But in a glass mug, yeah.
So blind versus blind.
No. Whatever cappuccino.
Each player
Give me
hits.
one tea. 5 roses with hot milk and brown sugar. But it must be in a glass mug.
I like a man who knows what he wants.
The check call from Clyden. The middle pair. Turn goes check, check. Nothing really changed here. Of course, the flush card hits.
Okay. Pass, please. I have a jack.
And it goes check, check, and Daryl with the losing 8 shows it.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. That's footage of me this morning.
Were you bathing there or were you eating?
A quick little breakfast run.
Sugi keeps us going.
It's beautiful though. It's absolutely gorgeous.
You're blinding me out, Philip. I'm getting blinded out.
You see Keegan there,
Long to blind. 3 million.
one of our social media gurus.
Out there being a guru.
Yeah. I like playing poker with Keegan. I notice every time we play poker together, I win.
Is that because he's a fish or you're good?
I'll leave that for interpretation.
22,000.
Len under the gun with Cowboys. He has quite a big stack there.
22.
Over 100 bigs.
12. 22.
Clyden with the 1 card at a time fold.
Call.
Shaft not interested in the small. And Harold understandably will complete with an ace. Kicker is a 9. Well,
Show bet.
Len with the nuts, top set. Goes check, check.
Show bet.
I don't see much more happening here.
The third club is going to be breaks on everywhere.
Len might feel obliged to not let the river come for free.
Harold will tap the table.
Yeah.
Say well done. There you go.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm taking a look at Gary's custom Nike shoes, and wow, they are dope. They're really seriously cool. What size shoe are you there, Gary?
13. Well, 12 or 13 depending.
Dang it! I was hoping you'd say 9.5, and then I'd make you a proposition. But
So Nike.com, go to the Dunks design. You design them, they turn up in a box that says Nike by Gary on the box. That's serious, they know how to market, these guys. And they're about 2,900 Rand, designed and delivered.
2.9. Incidentally, 2.9 like 29, like the 29th of May, which is my birthday, coming right up, Gary. Just
it?
you know, hint, hint. You know.
Is that more important than Sugi's Kings? Probably not.
Not at all.
No,
Silver
didn't think
Surfer with the Kings and the big
1.3
stack.
million.
Yeah.
29th of May, I'll put that in my diary. I'll be out of the country.
Yeah. Busy that day. Yeah. There's a second Pocket Kings under the gun here. Chef with the ace-10 on the button. Is Daryl's name spelled with 2 Y's, or is that a...
That's a new thing. It's D-A-R-R-Y-L.
Uh-huh. An ace-queen suited for Harold, yeah.
Respect, Harold, respect.
This will be interesting.
Yeah. He's in the small. Just wondering if
Show
he's
some respect, Harold.
acted yet.
I will, bro.
He has not, so let's see what he likes
I won't
to do.
rearrange you.
Ah.
I'll show you respect.
Says, I'll show you respect by not re-raising you.
All the respect in the world I've given you.
Harold needs change.
It would be tough if the board came queen high,
Okay,
yeah.
18 or 19? 19. Oh, sorry.
And
well,
it wasn't me. I was just talking.
Trap is set.
Ordinarily it is a very wet board, but Singh also has the gut shot here.
33. 33,000.
Thank you, love.
So a lead out and a call, and then the turn goes check, check.
That board becomes very, very liquid.
And a king came on the river. It's not updated yet, but it went check, check. He's going to show. And it was
Very
a...
bad play of cards. That's why I couldn't bet any value there. But Dan could have played out a lot differently, eh?
Yeah, indeed.
Totally differently.
And he said, show respect. I said, no, don't worry. I'm showing you respect.
Thank you, Harold. But
No, not thank you.
pre-flop, on the flop.
No, thank you. Wanted me not
Harold
to show you
realizes he was trying to
respect.
reel him in there.
Yeah.
If the hand didn't come with a queen dissing there itself,
Pre-flop.
Tell him if he was...
money could have went in
If he
there.
bet the flop, he must be prepared to call the rest, right?
What?
That if you bet the flop, you have to call the rest.
4,000.
Now what I'm saying is, on that flop, it's very difficult for me to lead with that thing there itself. Remember, if I lead, I put a big bet, he can go all in with the ace queen. Top pair, top
If you
kicker.
bet, he goes all in. Like re-raise or something.
The
No, but
king,
pre-flop. You said, show me respect. You
Yeah,
wanted me not to show respect. You wanted me to raise so that you can go
Indeed.
over me
That's your
or
read.
go all
Harold has got it spot
And then
on.
I disappointed you. I said, all right, I'll show you respect. I'll just call and I won't raise you.
I
So you
like
must be
this
careful
table.
what you ask for.
No.
I wanted you to fold actually.
8,000.
Yeah. Would you like me to translate?
be
Harold
told if
Brooks
he
has
had
just
this
told Sugi, you're in
I could've
it
just
and you're
looked
my
at me
target. That's what he's just said.
Nice hands, okay?
Yeah.
Nice hand. You heard the nice hand, eh?
Much conviction.
Yeah.
Raise up to 20.
So in that case, the nice hand meant
And
Yeah,
you
you're
know,
in.
I'm coming for you.
glare, I don't get all that glare now with these glasses.
12. 22 turn.
It's a little game I like to play, interpreting what the nice hand means in every nice hand.
Yeah, trust me, there was a veiled threat in there for sure.
Absolutely.
Not that Harold's a violent man, but certainly on the poker table, you want to steer clear of him now.
Sure. But it's just that, like I was saying, I'm enjoying this table, especially because most of the things I wanted to say post-hand, the players took care of it.
Indeed.
No, it's just show respect.
Oh, show respect. Yeah.
What is he doing with the cards? Oh, those are time bank cards. I'm thinking, why is he shuffling cards?
Yeah, I don't think they give you.
That was such a cooler hand. It doesn't play out like that.
I'm not convinced. I think it
Chef indirectly showing the players that if he needs to, he can get into the tank with his collection of time bank chips.
You reckon he was doing his peacock feather thing
Yeah,
there?
yeah. Just so you Oaks know, if I have a decision, I can.
Flash draw now.
You have to re-raise and get your chips in. You have to re-raise the size. And the flop. You can check. In their bet, you have to re-raise to size up to get your chips in. That's it. You can't call that. 8,000 to play? I think anyway. Correct. 8,000. 20. Raise up to 20. 20,000.
Sweetie, hello.
Harold has officially acquired position by getting the button to fold.
So give it out of the way.
20 total.
See if Nico wants to see a flop with his suited queen. Looks like he does.
Huh?
Queen high flop. No flush draws yet. Back doors, but a queen high flop.
If I had anything, I'm going to 5-7. Put your all in.
Twenty. 20,000.
Harold not having it. So a bet and a fold on the turn from Nico.
Welcome to the table.
Oh, thank you. All right, have fun. It's been a while.
What do you call
I think
it?
Sugi's aspiring to be in table captain here.
Well, met him yesterday when we did the mock table for testing, and it was really fun meeting him, and he was very charming then, and he's very charming now.
Had you not met him before then?
No, I hadn't had the pleasure, no.
Derek made a name for himself, right?
And we're looking at the mystery bounty.
The water is the
Every time we pop there, everyone's smiling, joking around, looks like good vibes.
This is a great photo, eh? Big Joel is like 7.5 foot tall.
Wow. 7.5 feet.
Something like that. Then I'm 6 foot something. And then Bozo, God bless him. He's the dwarf. 3 of us in the line.
So Chef has Hoyd in 20k under the gun. And we see Len on the cutoff with ace king.
Re-raise up to 65. 65,000.
Let's see if
65.
Daryl wants to live to fight another day. Or if he's going to move here, but it would be tough for just to call out of position. I believe he announced, yeah, he announced fold.
Ace King's good.
Someone at the table said ace king's good. Now I'm not sure if that means that Len showed his ace king or if someone was just...
I think they were predicting it.
Ah.
Sugi.
No, it's very
Oh, Len's very.
Yeah. What's wrong with my chips?
Jesse Rose in there, Imran Bajani, and well, we don't need to introduce all those. We've spent 3 hours looking at them.
Yeah.
Looks like Jesse's joined the table now there.
And if that's, yeah, that's... Gareth's stack is looking healthy.
Thank you.
There is a stir it. You want it?
I got a stirrer, thanks. She brought me sugar, but she only brought me one also.
8,000 to play.
She thought you're sweet enough, that's why.
Come in.
Dip your finger in, Mr. Brooks.
Huh?
Dip your finger
I
in.
come, it's a straight up double up, believe me. I had one.
8,000.
Chef trying to extract information from Lenny about the last hand.
Yeah, not much sense of that. So Lenny from this neck of the woods, he's a bookmaker. Him and his pops.
Raise up to 23. 23,000.
So no strangers to the gambling environment, that's for sure.
And Silver Surfer mixing it up here, using his chips to put a bit of pressure. Will it get through? I believe it did get through.
And accumulates more chips.
Yep. Yeah. Evening out his range, making money with the bad hands pre, and then hopefully when he does get those aces or kings, you know, and he makes that raise, then people are suspicious.
Yeah, it looks very dark.
That's the dream.
No, no, it's not very dark. It's prescription glasses.
These are 3D glasses for the movies.
Looks like we have we have aces and ace 3. If I see it correctly. Let's see.
That looks that way.
It's very light.
Yeah, it's light, very light.
I mean,
So
even
Wesley's
you can
stack
see,
has gone
Exactly,
south.
yeah.
It's not like two.
No, no,
We're counting it.
It's just two.
They did the eye test and stuff for you, what?
Yeah.
And they'll
I
prescribe
think it
correctly.
might be
my driving glasses.
clubs.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Because I can see here, but I can't see
there, yeah.
there.
So Wesley's ace 3 looks like he has the 2 pair 3s and 4s in his.
So now with this glare also it makes it
No, I think the money's going the other way.
Yeah, it's going the other way to the aces, unless there is a third player.
And I also just want to be part of a crew, you know. Look.
Wesley was up to $1 million after level 2 this morning. He's not anywhere near that now.
Unlucky brother, but
It looks like they're going to Doc Pather.
chip in a chair, my man. Wesley, a very nice guy. Chatted with him earlier, and he knows my sister, and he was just very kind and nice and everything. And,
Which one's that?
Wesley.
Oh, yeah. Wesley Wigan.
Yeah.
Cousin of Warwick Wigan.
Oh.
I haven't seen Warwick this week. I'm sure he'll be around later.
And a catch up here. It looks like under the gun open from Len with the ace-5 offsuit. And the cutoff called. So Nico just calls with the king-queen, and now we're... Now Clayton's thinking I'm on the button. I've got a button kind of hand, and here's Chef, and I
Chef
definitely
puts his
see an all
money.
in here. Yeah.
All in?
Yeah. Didn't even need one of his timebacks, and Brooks has to lay down the king-jack.
Harold folds, background of Lenny with ace-5 there in the muck. And then the reaction will be with Nico. He'll give himself a bit of credibility for 10 seconds or so.
Yeah. Nico
And
can't-
trust me,
yeah.
Clayton will be too embarrassed to open his hand, he'll
Sure,
fold.
sure. But Nico can't put Clayton on a narrow range, so he may be thinking or wondering if the king-queen is good here, because yeah,
No, he's
he
folding
can't
all
do it.
day.
Should get through.
Mandy, you're disturbing the feature table here. It's too loud.
I wanted you to do that the previous hand.
Nice hand there, Dale.
Oh, nice one, Chef.
Sometimes I make the wrong moves, but generally I try to make the right ones.
Amen, brother.
Thanks,
You know, with the stack size like Chef's, it feels really good to just pick up that pot. You know.
Thank you, Sugi. Sugi Zenzen. Or Sugi Zenzen. Sugi Zenzen.
Just call me Skumbuzo. That's what they know. Skumbuzo. Yeah.
8,000 to play?
Sugi Zenzen. Sugi. Sugi.
And six-handed here.
Raise up to 18. 18,000.
5-2 for Nico at the way.
18.
And good opportunity for Singh to use the leverage of his big stack. Six-handed at this stage. But you do have to...
Harold is coming for you.
10 more. Fold.
Thank you, Mr. Brook.
You are welcome.
Queen,
Yes,
queen, ace.
Check.
It's nice to be Mr. Brooks.
Show bet.
Oh, he's got a bit of a draw here.
Fills up nicely.
22. 22,000.
If Sugi gets his draw here, he's going to be in trouble.
Yeah, 10 would be disastrous.
Yep. 5 of clubs. It's probably going to save him. No, we all know Sugi's going to fold. It's whether or not Harold shows him his cards is the key. If Harold doesn't show him his cards, the war is on, trust me.
What you playing behind you?
Harold really wants to hear that.
As we know a lot of history here. But he announces fold.
I'm just watching if Harold shows his cards.
Show one.
Oh, show both. Show them.
The you show me, I show you, and
Yeah, there you go. The war is on.
yeah, the deal was not agreed.
Cards, not. Show both, then I show you my cards.
Jacks.
Oh, Jacks. Okay.
Oh,
You know that we're gonna
Harold's,
sit in 10
Harold's
minutes,
serious.
right?
Huh? Yeah.
You know that we're going to sit in 10
I'm
minutes.
looking at you on the screen here, Harold. You're looking cool, eh?
Huh?
I'm looking at you on the screen here above me.
It's the first time I played cards with glasses.
Looking good.
And that was the idea, to look cool, you know, new table.
You look.
I only have the glasses on because it's far, I can't see.
Glasses are working. Glasses are working.
Ah, no. It's only because I can't see and because of the glare.
Nice hand, Mr. Brooks.
Thank you, sir. I had a full house there, so
Yeah, I figured out.
Tells him the truth.
Figured. That's the only card you could be chasing.
I wasn't chasing.
Drawing to. Let me rephrase.
On the flop, I was drawing to a full house. On the turn, I got the full house.
8,000? Full house.
Yeah, full house.
King Queen.
Yeah.
Champion. Why you didn't bet? You wanted me to put chips in?
No, you did bet, and I called. And then when I bet, you didn't want to call.
Story checks out.
I was scared.
You're stingy.
Stingy, I was scared.
Not scared, you're stingy. You know, keep all those chips to yourself.
20,000.
Huh?
That's my big blind,
Len wakes up with pocket nines in the small blind.
How about yours too?
Why
sir?
is it my big
I'm
blind?
I'm not choosy. Whoever's chips.
Okay. I like to make my chickens fat.
Oh.
So I slaughtered them.
As Harold said, be careful what you wish for.
Len's got to be happy to see that flop. Looks like he's pulling some chips for a lead out. Maybe 32.
6:45 p.m. will be the dinner break for the 25k. So that's 6:45 in the evening. So a little bit of a ways to go yet.
It's like in 3 hours time.
Yeah, it's plenty time.
54 to
Yeah, I was talking about what you're going to charge then or now?
I wouldn't mind flying.
3 hours.
Harold
I wouldn't mind some sushi. No, because he
raised Len after Len led out.
He takes 2 hours to make his mind.
really?
Watch, he said sushi. Watch how it goes.
Men very deep stacked.
Other places, yes, I like
Seems to be stacking a
What is lock over?
re-raise.
Join.
The raise?
Daryl?
Hello?
Join.
Up to 175. 175 total.
I must survive that long. Otherwise I'll be in bed dosing. But
Some good bet from Len. There's no more fold equity here, I don't think.
I'll go order so when your oaks come it's ready.
What the eights, Lenny?
Lenny shows.
Good play.
Nice hand.
I also have pocket nines. Another
Okay,
table.
slow,
Another
Pocket
table.
9, flop comes 8
Queen
high.
9, Jack Queen. So 2 pair.
Very nice, Lenny. Well done.
2 pair takes it down.
Yeah, nice one.
Yeah, I get pocket 9, flop comes ace, king, queen.
Let's see who's involved.
Clayton?
Does that mean
Nothing. Just like saying your name.
Wesley is out? Or did he win? Ah, it looks like he's stacking up chips. Good man. Good man.
What do you want to ask about posting the... There's something not right here.
Yeah, very good pal of mine, Wesley. We were neighbours for years.
After the freeze out?
4 players dropped in.
37 to 41.
8,000 to play.
How can it go up?
37 to 40. Can go in up.
Clayton will let this go. Only I'm bad enough to open under the gun with 10-6 off suit.
On the break. On the end of the rebuy.
Oh, they didn't update it.
Huh?
It is up there.
Now it's updated. It was
No, it
37.
was 83 when we set down.
83, 37 left.
8,000.
83, 37 left. Saves us finding out. There we go.
Like I said, great table. Harold is upping his VPIP frequency here, opening with the suited queen on the cutoff. Silver Surfer says not today. Small. Let's see what Nico does here. Does call. See what he has.
Nico, you like to see a flop, huh? Groot kokkedoor. Die groot kokkedoor wil altyd daar so wees.
Ek het al klare belegging hier so.
So die groot kokkedoor wil altyd daar wees.
Jy weet mos.
And again, calls with the queen. Both players.
We're getting a player top.
I believe we need to.
33.
Yeah, we're gonna update the graphics.
33.
We do know that Harold has a queen. Both players with the queen. Currently the 8 does play for Nico.
Not good for my back. Not good for your back, you say.
I keep sitting coming forward.
Sorry. 33,000. 33.
So it looks like Harold bet 33,000. Nico called. We're now on the turn. Harold is betting again.
63,000.
63k into 114. By the way, I believe that the only way Harold wins this is by the board pairing. Not the queen, of course. Not the 9, the 5 or the 2, and a
Flush
7.
comes in.
Check. Check. Touch, please.
I got the queen. Met dice.
That's bad news for Harold in this situation. The 8
Yeah,
does play.
that's a tight win.
Yeah.
8 plays.
Just. Unlucky H. Well played, Nico.
Looking for the flush.
Players internalizing. It's a tough one to swallow when you're out-pipped with an 8 over a 7.
Who's this? Oh, Chrissy Lid. Welcome to Big Pot Poker.
So just the one table in the background there for the mystery bounty, but I'm sure that's going to grow as the afternoon progresses.
Absolutely.
Local time 15:16, so just after 3:15 in the afternoon. Nice shot of the table there.
You have to deal him any chips on the table. I think, huh? Huh? Don't know.
Because it must be mic'd up. So they
Looks
have
like
to wait
there's some
chips
chips on C2 there.
It's only fair, you know.
So then,
Could
Sorry,
it be?
I was listening to Harold there.
play, right?
Yeah, I can play, must play.
If he's dealt in, he must be able to play. Absolutely.
Can't deal him in. Can't.
No, but Buddha, you can't put a man's chips down and not deal him in. You can't do that. He's here. He must play.
I don't know.
You heard what this Gary said just now? Gary said just now that Harold is here, so Harold's chips are in play. You understand?
Don't start the clock. Hello. Don't start the clock. Just wait a few seconds. Give you a chance, right?
Yeah, well done, gentlemen. That's a sensible approach.
Just think long. By the time we get there.
I'll definitely let you take this, Gary.
Yeah, it's because it's not the player's fault that he hasn't got a microphone. It's our fault because we're not there, or we're just busy still putting the microphone on. So on that premise, why should the player be punished if it's not within his control? If he'd have turned up late and not bothered his ass,
Now you can raise Burke.
that's a different story. So Chrissy's now got his microphone on. They've took their time in order for his cards to remain live. So it's just a common sense approach, you know.
And a fair one, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the rule is if you haven't got a microphone, you can't get cards, or you get cards, but they're dead. But when it's out with your control, that is an unfair punishment. So that was a common sense approach, that's all.
So Glenn, you can also give me some if you don't mind. Just, it's fine like that. Thank you, Len.
So blind versus blind. Call from Nico. Check from Clyde.
Now got chips again. Now we can go back to big stack poker. What? Big pot poker.
Oh, no.
Both players hit here. Clyde with the top pair, Nico with the middle pair. So on the flop, it was a bet call. I should say a check call, excuse me, from Nico. Get to the turn, Nico has a little bit more equity with the open-ended.
21,000.
But Clyde is still ahead. So now with the extra equity, Nico has led out. Just under half pot.
Gary?
Common sense approach. Thanks, Harold.
Sure. Yeah.
Let's see, he misses the river. And we can hear Gary at the table commending Daryl for his common sense approach.
Sorry, Gary, how does the chair go down?
Check. That'll be the one that's not working. No comment.
Yeah, no. Where is it? Huh? Where is it?
I've
It goes understandably check.
So they had them on the chair. They should have just left them on the chair.
Clayton takes the pot.
Yeah, this
Do
card's
we
a
get
bad,
more chips while you do that?
That's why I said they won't go that way. The speed off is too
Yeah. I think it's the dealer problem, not the cards. Yeah, identity.
Especially the rare cards. Huh? Yeah.
I quite like this.
This is a little bit better, but
So on
without
C2 we have
without it, I can't
Chris
see it.
Late joining us. Should have his chip count also soon. She has a very nice stack.
Only 20,000 made,
So
yeah.
947,000. That's just over triple starting stack.
No matter how you feel, you take
And
it.
in a way, you could value that stack at.
Nice.
Well, it depends how many players are left, but it costs 75k for that stack. So you'll be sitting on, I believe C2. I'll confirm. Here we go, Wesley putting on his jacket, building his stack.
Nice, huh?
The very first time now.
Oh, he said that though. Only Nico doesn't have glasses. Where's your glasses, Nico? You don't need them.
But my glasses, not that you can't see, mustn't see my eyes. Yeah, you can still see my eyes. It's not for that reason.
8,000? 8,000?
There's no reflection or whatever on it also.
It's a very glasses orientated table. I myself have been wearing spectacles since I was 4 years old.
If I was sitting there, anywhere there, I wouldn't need it.
Raise up to 25? 25,000?
King Queen
Oh, it was 5 years earlier.
from the cutoff. Mr. Singh makes it 25k. He's locked up. He's locked up the mouth. He's not speaking. Threw away the key. I hope he can find it later after the hand. Clyden not fighting. And Schaff. No. And then we have
That's it.
corrected the
Nothing else.
spelling.
Hey, it's enough. It's mine.
Notice,
You wasted my chips for this.
notice Sugar Singh
Oh no.
did not unlock his mouth before he started talking. He locked it up earlier and threw away the key. There we go, chip counts. We have Silver Surfer and Len over 1 million. 1.3 for Len. Then Chris Light, who's joined us, just under 1 million, 180 bigs. Then Clayton at 718. Then we have towards the bottom Nico, Daryl, and Harold. Harold, our current short stack with 211k. That's 26 big blinds.
There's Ray Adam in the crowd. See, he's joined us. He was late Reg. Another WPT champion.
8,000 to go.
And Chrissy Late has joined us as well.
8,000. 8.
Okay, so the world awaits King Charles III, recently anointed and crowned King of England and the Commonwealth and the United Kingdom and Northern Ireland, etc., to appear on the balcony of Buckingham Palace as millions gather in the mall. How about that? The coronation is still ongoing. Back to the poker. Lenny looks like he's folded. Brandon Clayton Tallyworth, who also folds. Daryl Schaff with 10-8. Harold Brooks shows ace, queen suited by the look of it. Offsuit. 2 red ones. and he gets to walk with the ace queen.
Nice one, Daryl.
Bittersweet.
Yeah. Rather win the blinds than win nothing.
Well done. At least you will,
Well, the small blind, anyway.
took some training. Took a
There you
long
go.
time, but
Took a few levels, took a few levels.
yeah, but we got there, huh?
King Charles III and Queen Camilla I appear on the balcony.
But I will get it back one day.
No,
One
no,
day.
no.
One day.
Yeah, it's just here.
one day.
It's just here, bro. It's not going anywhere. It's just here.
I'm
I'm
not-
not gonna take it home with
I'm not giving up
Actually
postcard
found
until
out
one
that it's
day.
a rooster on my
See,
mother's
I'm not
side.
taking it home with
Okay.
It's here, it's
Going
here.
back over 200 years, we're
And while I'm
British.
sitting at the table there,
You were.
yeah, on my maternal side.
You've
Yeah,
got
my
that opportunity.
mother's
That I
mother.
can't take
And then
So how did you get blood that's all Jewish and red
Well,
Indian?
That I cannot
Jewish
take away.
British, I guess.
Thank you,
Okay.
Kibo.
Yeah.
We're not
Thank
having
you,
that, by
brother.
the way. We want proof.
Back to the action under the gun.
I was 1% Apache, by the way, as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, we're finding common ground.
No, Apache here and Apache there.
Can I have a count, please?
Okay.
That was,
Okay.
terrible.
Okay.
21.
Quick slide opens Queen Jack suited under the
21
gun.
times what you have.
And Len says, you know what? Let's see a flop. Big blind.
You or him? He must fold.
Why?
King 3-5.
Yeah, flop.
That's a rainbow flop. Queen Jack still ahead.
Check, but interesting to see a bit of play from
Okay, Lenny picks up the heart draw.
more equity. I was going to say we haven't seen Chris play yet, so
No, Chrissy has the ability to go a little bit crackers occasionally. I mean, he can play, don't get me wrong. But also, he's not scared to play.
This game has been good to me, so it does now.
and the hands over.
Good enough flop card, but nice hand.
Chris
Lenny,
shows.
Lenny's little smile there, knowing that he was behind. With the fourth, with the river still to come, he could have imagined the heart, I suppose.
8-8. Mr. Freeman.
Let's see, who do you take the chips for? Faisal.
Set her, Jack on the flop, top set and nines.
Okay.
Top pair was set.
And then
8,000 to play.
100. I'm going to try to bluff me. And there's an A here. At ace 2, you try to bluff me. Borders the border.
8,000.
Catch up with Nico. Suited queen.
Like a boss with the two.
For the two, you pick a ball.
Like a boss.
They fold.
Like a boss.
8,000. 8. 4 more. Double raise.
We've gone to blind versus blind here.
20 more.
Then with an ace in the
28.
small.
Fold.
Pick one. Pick one. Pick one. Pick one. Pick the last one. Pick the other one. Pick the other one. Pick the other one.
Oh, a big blind, you pick out the monster. Huh? Feels like he's bluffing. Oh my god. That's how he gets people's chips. I don't believe it.
Let me see the packet.
What's her name? What's her name, Dave? Dave.
Oh, yeah.
Dave. What's her name?
Sweets, I left my sweets there.
The action will start with Nico. The cards are dealt.
Not that either of us
Must
need
be
it.
yours. Mine is here.
Not that either of us
Mine
need
is
it.
all here. That's definitely
8,000
yours.
to play.
It are my big blind. Just so you'll know. I'm pot committed.
8,000.
Harold. You don't want a rotation.
And
Pardon?
so you fold before you. before your turn.
Oh, out of turn.
Already that.
No, I didn't. He didn't fall. He's still
You
action.
called me. I just want to
A
hear
lot
what
of
he
Talk to
says.
me what I said.
smack talk happening here.
Oh, it's my turn now.
Yeah, it's your turn. Yeah. Good fall.
Sing saying,
Flip.
remember it's my
Stop
big
being a
blind, I'm
flip.
pot committed.
Right, blinds in the 25k, you're looking now up there, 5 and 10 tails. 5 and 10,000 on the big blind end.
Up to
Yeah,
29.
So the blinds are up 5 and
Yes, Mr.
10,000
Sun.
next hand.
Correct.
I'm looking for my sweets.
And I believe we have a raise. We have a raise from the
And that
small
one,
blind.
yes.
We have the Len
I'll have my
called
sweets. Huh?
with the Queen 9.
I'm
And
sitting
Chris
there.
in the
Nicholas,
small blind
there's it.
raised it up with the Ace 9 of clubs.
I'm sitting there. Thank I just gave him my sweets.
Looks like he made it 24 to go.
I left my sweets there.
Excuse me, 29, yeah.
Yeah, I
Apologize.
found it.
And it got through.
Okay, blinds are up.
So blinds are up.
510.
510.
And see, I'm just going by the glasses, not even taking them off. I'm used to them now and the light.
The problem is my sunglasses are also prescription, but I won't be able to see here through them. I can only see far.
No, but that's what my glasses are.
Blends in.
I know your struggle,
Mr.
Mr. Chef.
Oh.
I actually had 2 pairs, one for short, one for long, and now I have varifocals. So I look down through the bottom, I can see things here, up close, and then I look through the top, and I can see distance. Actually made for poker.
Yeah, I have the long and the short, but I can't do the bifocals due to my unique prescription.
Well, when me and you, then you must put them on. I'll tell you.
I'm a plus
No,
6.
I will then tell you what you have.
What's up, Wesley's got it all in again?
Yeah.
Tell me what the board says.
Yes,
You have
me
King
and
Jack
you,
and
Done.
8 9.
Let's just go with what I
Looks like King Jack is good. The 8 9 missed a flush. It looks like
25,000. 25.
I think Kramer was the victim.
No, we didn't see the conclusion of that, so
No, Wesley took it down.
I didn't
five
see if
cards
it
were-
was Kramer who...
Yeah. True.
25 to
Clayton was ace 10 here. Raised up to 25. So Clayton under the gun 25k, so what's the pot size there?
Please enjoy.
And perhaps a peace offering from Harold to sing some
That's why
wine
I'm
gums.
playing poker
Maybe
all
they're
the time,
just
away
drugged
from
and
my
he's going to
children.
spend the week in the
He would
toilet.
tell you the same thing he's telling me. I'm
That
not
would be far more amusing than peace offering.
Harold only wants to take one each. That's why.
It's fun now. It's nice now.
25. 25,000.
So Nico again calls a big blind and hits. He leads out.
Can we have one more than one? Yeah?
More than one.
Thank you.
I'll go buy you another.
No.
I'm not buying you a packet because
You don't want to be responsible.
Len,
the bank is all.
Len,
Say, I'm going to on TV.
Clayton,
No, thanks, Harold.
and you go.
But they're nasty.
Anyone got an insulin shot yet?
I got this on my bed.
I got the big bottle.
Really?
Yeah, 5,
Don't touch it.
10, 10.
I brought it with.
The one's got one got one coming,
Yeah.
and the other got liquid also. Every night. Take it.
So good.
They know. It's in my bed. They mustn't touch it.
I like the coconut one. That's a good one.
A lot of keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer vibes I'm getting over here. In the poker sense, at least.
Sometimes I like buying the small one, the mini one. Because I feel up the different layers.
Okay, we're going to flick to the outside camera,
Yeah.
Oh,
and we're just going to listen in.
Shot, David. Shot, David. Shot, Dave.
Whoa!
So David is 60 today.
Thank you, Harold. My birthday was April, eh?
Happy birthday
Here's the love to
Birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Hooray! Hooray!
Hooray!
Davey.
Long life, David.
One more big round of applause.
God, David.
10. 10,000.
So the clock's still running in the background. David will get his cake, I'm sure. And he's 60 today, Dave De Beer. David has many names within this back office. Chocolate Dave was his first name. He used to give out pre-bars of chocolate back in the day. Then he's merchandising Dave because he was running the merchandising shop. Then he stopped doing the merchandising and he won a tournament for 100K, so he was known as 100K Dave. Yeah. Then he's lost weight, we called him Slim Dave. And then there was one occasion where he was measuring like one of the Egyptians, so he was Egyptian Dave. Yes, so Dave has many names. But we love him dearly, and what an engine for a 60-year-old. When I'm that old, I hope I've got an engine like that.
Long way to go.
Yeah, long way, long way.
Yeah, I've met him only a couple of times on New Year, but it's been a pleasure every time, and he's a good guy.
Yep. I told him, when you get to 60, it doesn't hurt. I lied.
A pie is considered supper as well, eh?
You might have been at the poker table with him when you said that. Huh?
Yeah.
Mutton moves, eh? Yeah.
Keep those sweets next to your bed, Chris.
So Wes growing a stack there. Rudolph Furey getting some cake.
Can anyone believe it? Really?
Harold, you missed the cake, man.
Yeah.
10,000 to pay.
Well, now that I am here, you can organize me the cake. Because you're a local guy.
10,000.
I see, what should I say?
So it's worthy of note that everybody who made it to the freezer got another 5 time bank chips. So they've increased to 10 total. The next time you'll get any, I believe, is when we do a redraw. And that'll be for the final table. Looks like the weather has turned a little bit nasty in the United Kingdom as the fly past for the new king, or the newly crowned king, shall I say, and his queen, are being greeted by Chinook helicopters as we speak, or as we knew them in the army as walkers, because that's what the noise used to make. Waka, 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 waka.
Sugars, 3 sugars.
You know what I had?
The coffee maker.
I had 9 3, just in case you didn't see.
You were beating me.
Had you
So
all?
King Charles III was crowned today at the coronation, and his wife Camilla became Queen Camilla of the United Kingdom, Northern Ireland, and the Commonwealth.
10 on Zumandi.
Well, long live the king.
Amen to that.
What's there, is there a term of congratulations I can say, or is long live the king? I mean,
Long live the king is precisely what you should be saying.
Okay.
I'm sure they'll bring it to us.
You turn around for everything else, you don't turn around.
Franklin just wants egg.
Yeah.
Talking about the thing
The whole day.
Yeah. He's upset. 10,000 to pay.
All right.
I am.
pick
Now
up
do like
action.
I'm going to boil eggs.
Medium to well.
medium to well.
10,000.
I'm going to boil eggs tonight. And bring
Chrissy
them
Lake
tomorrow.
picks up ace jack here.
Up to 37. 37,000.
Let's say on the larger side open.
Okay. 12. 37. 37.
Let's see if the blinds wake up with anything. I don't see chef calling in the small.
37 to top.
I get discount. I get discount.
Only because it's your blonde, eh?
Nice.
I wonder what that nice can be interpreted as.
Discount. Even it's 3 9.
Talking about it now. Imagine if he called.
No, even 3 9. I must call.
But
Because it's got big cards. I've got 3 9. I'm getting the price of. I'm getting a discount. I'm getting a 20. I'm getting a 10,000 discount.
So we have incoming cake.
10,000
Oh, yeah.
on mine, then,
Yeah, plus that.
Thank you to the lovely Caitlin
Yeah.
Dunlap, Nee Fox.
What that just done? It's
changed the game.
The legend.
The big blinds
Well, we can
defend
go that
like
far.
90% of the time.
Yes, because you think
She
about
brought
the
us cake.
extra money you
And
put
fair
in.
play.
Looks like you got a corner piece there. Lucky you.
Me, lucky?
I like the corner pieces.
Glenn, it's yours.
I made this cake this morning.
Oh yeah.
I don't know whether to believe you or not.
What's the price?
You don't need to. I just said I made it this morning.
You should tell. You should tell me after I have a bite, not before.
5 more for me. Oh.
No, wash my hand.
Ah, okay. Lots of folds.
Hope they're not eating cake on that feature table. That's not allowed. They must bring their cake here so we can eat it on their behalf.
Yeah, they can only have their cake. They can't eat it too. Three clubs here.
If you look along the top of the screen, those are Harold Brooks'
Check.
outs.
And a check raise all in here.
And it's a classic case of too many outs.
Yeah, Len might just call it through. 160k, he's got a flush draw, which he doesn't know is good. He has a gut shot, 2 overs. It is a 50-50.
Oh, he's folding all day, trust me.
I was drawing to the
It's
nut
too much.
flush.
Harold put him to the test on purpose there.
Check this three.
20,000 for my stack is the half my stack.
It's the rest.
Yes, half
Half
my
your
stack.
Nice kicker you had there, Harold.
Yeah, don't forget I was on the button.
And it was suited.
Huh? Suited. And it's suited. Two things. I was on the button and it's suited.
And he was a small blind also, same time.
Ah, special treatment there. What's happening there? What's gonna
Look
cut?
at that, eh? The whole tray with the serviette.
Just because he bought the cake doesn't mean he can eat it. You have your cake and eat it. Ah, Chris.
Oh, I mustn't have the cake and eat it. Thank you, brother. Thanks a lot. Sure.
10,000 to play.
Of course, the players agreeing that they can have their cake, they just can't eat it too.
10,000.
Nico with the legitimate hand here.
Raise up to 25. 25,000.
2.5 bigs.
25.
Gary, did you really make this cake? Absolutely delicious.
I told you I washed my hand before I did it.
Well, calm down there. You've given me 2 compliments so far on this leg, so I've given you 1 now. I owe you 1 more, and then...
The compliments I gave you were both mistakes. So
Oh.
I'm sorry about that.
So we have both players with a gut shot here. Of course, Chris was just checking what the flop brings from the big blind.
22. 22,000. Call.
Check call from Chris.
What's the story? The people on the main table can't
And now,
have the cake now.
Can't have any
the
food,
nut straight.
unfortunately,
for Nico.
because we don't have any food on the stage.
Oh, no, I understand. I understand.
Nut straight for Nico, and Chris is open-ended.
Harold's saying, where's my cake? And Caitlin's saying there's no food allowed on the stage. Bring the cake in here, we'll look after it.
Yeah, for sure.
Like we celebrated something.
And a check fold there from Chris on the turn. With a little skiff on the end. Little hey, listen.
Nice camera angle there, looking down on the remaining tables. Last count, there was 40 players, or 37, I think. We'll have a look at that number in a little while.
Looks like Imran has gotten a few more chips since the last time we saw him there.
Yep.
Saw a lot of greens.
How many levels we playing today? Are we gonna play till like
One, but half the game.
Huh? Yeah, around one. Around one again?
Hey, yesterday was Sunday. Yesterday was finished.
Today I was going to talk.
Yeah, yesterday was finished. Got up 5 o'clock in the morning, try and do everything before I got my flight, got the flight.
Hand 99.
Are we supposed to stand up and hop on 1 foot? No, that's the 111, isn't it?
Oh, that's the
Nelson.
111.
What a magnificent sight on the television as the coronation comes to a conclusion and the mall and the Queen Victoria Memorial, better known as the birthday cake, is surrounded outside Buckingham Palace with millions of people. It's unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah, unbelievable. Well, my sister lives there now, so I wonder where they are. Once
I did see her just now. I think she was the 4th row back.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
She always gets those good seats.
As my mate Michael Collett said, the Poms do something right. Pomp and circumstance.
I saw him get in a taxi as we were coming out of the airport. I saw him jump in a taxi.
Is it? Why you didn't tell us? You should have jumped with us.
I really do love London. Lived there for 2 years. Have a big love for the city.
What football team do you support?
I mean, like I said yesterday, I support Liverpool.
How can you live in London and support Liverpool?
But when I was in London, I
that's
supported
like
Chelsea.
being Italian and not eating pizza.
I supported Chelsea.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're below Crystal Palace at the moment. Just thought I'd throw that out there.
So back to the action.
Okay, you're not taking me on. Fair enough.
Yeah.
King 5-7, 2 hearts, 1 diamond, pair of 5s for Harold. And Lenny's raised it up to 300,000. I would call that an overbet. What would you think?
I mean, it is if Harold had way more chips, but essentially he's saying, let's just get it in right now. No more. Also, I don't know a lot about Lenny, but I know a lot about Harold, and he's a great post-flop player, and I'm just closing all of his opportunities. Post-flop now, putting him all in. And he does elect to call. A lot of backdoor opportunities.
Did he call?
He did call. Of course, he needs a 5 or a 6, but also
Non-believer.
some backdoors.
Ace no good. 5 or a 6 only.
Oh.
No good. Taps the table. Harold Brooks will be appearing at the Mystery Bounty near you shortly. I'm
Yeah.
sure.
But well played, Harold, and really a pleasure.
Always a pleasure to see Harold at the feature
and
table.
as you can see, he's gone straight for the cake.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny. I already prefer. It's funny that, boom.
Your read was right.
I could do that with the king.
Yeah.
Why has Harold got cake with cherries in? I didn't have a cherry.
You know what?
I'm just
That is
not.
a good point.
I'm not impressed. Okay, so a little view of the outside room there. Ray Adam, as I say, bought in at the last knockings of the late Reg. Ray, a former WPT champion as well. Look at Harold, he's happy with his cake. On the perambulate, we need to go and claim that microphone back off him.
I'm going to sit there. Hey, bring me my other, what you call it, my sweets. This is here, my jacket and my cake. Yeah, my jacket
And my cake.
Good man, Harold. Good man.
Yeah, especially these things.
Hey, you leave him again. You can do me a favor, my darling.
Looks like a bit of action on this outer table. It's a pretty brutal table, this one. Huh?
Yes. Yes.
Was GL, I must give him dollars. 10,000 to play. So for now, I've got 50,000.
Okay, dynamics have changed.
To get the
I believe we are now 6-handed.
Whatever I'm going to use again.
I could be wrong on that one. Pretty sure we're 6-handed. And Clayton under the gun.
Just 15, yeah.
The suited ace.
25,000.
Oh, I will send.
25.
For those guys, yeah. Yeah. No, too much. Thank you. And my jacket, please, Dave.
Of course, we can hear Harold in the back. I'm sure that's going to be sorted out soon.
With the cake.
Chris called in position. The blinds fold.
Oh, fuck. Can you still hear me if I'm not there? You can still hear me talk.
Now the news has been given to Harold that we can still hear him.
I almost gave you that.
So Clayton with the aggression lead is out of position here. He hasn't flopped much except an overcard and a backdoor flush draw. Chris with a gut shot.
26,000.
Looks like Chris is getting raising chips.
Up to 75.
And he does. He 3Xs at 75k. And Tallywanth lays it down. Oh, there he is, David. As our tribe say, Mazal Tov. Congratulations, all the best. And thanks for everything. It's, Mr. Schaff still shuffling his time bank chips, and he's elected to stack his playing chips in a very neat fashion. Getting his fidgeting out with his time bank chips.
10,000 to play. 10. 10.
Again, notably Len at 1.2 million. That's 120 big blinds. And let's see, we know that Nico likes to call in the big, but how much does he like calling in the big? Because, oh, excuse me, he was in the small blind. Oh, whoopsie. Now we got Clyden in the big blind. The suited jack. I'm sure we're going to see a call here. And we do. Off to the flop we go. Two hearts.
Are better than one.
Two hearts are better than one. Bottom pair for Len. Flush draw for Clyde.
So 83 entries, 40 players left, Josh.
45,000. 45.
40 players left, that's what, down to 5 tables maybe?
Yeah, there's 6 hands at each table at the moment, so different, but I'm sure they'll amalgamate tables as they go. And we now have 2 tables at the Mystery Bounty, so the numbers are growing over there.
So it went, I believe it was check, bet, call. Excuse me, and a bit more equity here for Len, who's now open-ended with a pair. But it is on Tallywanth. Check, check on the turn. Let's see what the river brings. No improvement on either side.
Then he gets the check mark, obviously. Clayton's going to try and buy the pot.
110. 110.
Could be a slim call for Lenny. A lot of hands do hit Clayton's range, being that he called from the big.
Nice folding.
Yeah, and it's a big bet too, yeah. Gets through. Nice play. Playing the player, playing the situation. That's poker.
Nice it up.
And Daryl back to shuffling his time bank chips.
Well, let's face it, he's got time, eh? That was terrible, wasn't it?
That was, yeah. Look, only up from here. That's the good news.
There you go.
Talking to yourself.
having a board meeting.
So sign it. First sign it.
Five, small black.
Always in my business, Always in my business.
Little friendly banter, or is it friendly banter?
Raise.
Ace King from Mr. Lloyd.
31,000.
Makes it 3 big blinds plus.
31. Yeah. 31.
Chef with the suited ace here. He might want to see a flop. Seems to be close for him, and he lets it go. Disciplined fold.
Not holding up.
I had a suited ace.
Hey, so
Ah.
Ace king again.
Chris shows the ace king of suit. When Daryl says I had a suited ace, Chris said, so did I, just not suited. Shows the hand. It's probably
If I didn't think you were beating A7, Chrissy, I promise you I'm calling.
But I'm just telling you, so I'm not
it makes Daryl feel a bit better.
It's a bully.
I'm just getting lucky. I mean,
It's a right fold, it's a hard fold, but it's a right fold.
I'm going to get you a single photo. Show you your own photo. Show you the 8. I had Jack 8 down. Yeah. You can see it. Too much to call. Call the guy to write his question. Only call how many
Not many people in this room would have folded
could
that.
have it already.
I'm never folding.
Daryl's saying not many people would have been able to fold what he did in the big blind there. I certainly would not be one of them. A lot of chips there for Imran. A lot of greens.
I'm not worried about that, but
10 to play.
the problem is that there's one problem. There's many problems in that end. Sometimes you really go.
True. 10.
A limp from Chris under the gun.
Raise. Up to 35. 35,000.
I don't like that software on that kick. Oh,
Fold. 35, 35.
kick, isn't it?
Okay, so we're going to be heads up. Chris limp calls with the ace 10.
Actually,
Out of
okay.
position against Nico, but
When I
a
go
lot
first, I've
more
got to take
chips.
the mark off, eh? If I go P, I've got to take off the mark, eh? I'm just
Both
asking,
players
yeah.
have a gut shot here.
I will. Don't worry, I'll do it anyway.
So we've got 30 minutes to run, and that'll be this table 2 hours. It's gone quickly, huh?
Really has. Both players make a straight here. It has gone quickly, and that's interesting, because isn't it only meant to go quick when you're having fun? Just kidding, brother. I am having a good time with you. I am.
You see that? Contempt it deserves.
I really am. No, I am. As we say in Joburg, I'm having a proper jaw back here. Having
Shame.
a lack of time. So maybe a 10 on the river gets someone to bluff it out, but no, split pot here.
60. 60,000.
How about a re-raise from Nico? He's only afraid of Jack 10.
Yeah.
So the time bank chip is obviously for effect.
Yeah, yeah.
Raise. Up to 150. Call.
Yeah. He's going to chop it up.
Everybody loves a chop pot.
Well, not me, actually.
You're not everybody. You're you.
Yeah, yeah.
Jack 10 is another story.
You could have the
I'm curious what Chris' shirt says. It's like 4 aces, and this is what a sexy hand looks like.
Something like that.
As long as it says underneath that, unless you're playing Omaha. Because you don't want to get 4 aces in that Omaha.
Not really. It's not a very good hand at all.
No.
You got your own blockers.
Sounds like my life.
Oh, what happened to yours?
Hashtag deep poker analogy. I am my own biggest blocker. Anyway, next topic, please.
Yeah, happy to share.
Ah, Mr. Sun.
Always a good spot, eh?
It is. Yeah. They'll probably get better and better, you know, upgrade from there.
Yeah. I understand. I wouldn't think straight to the ice kicker.
Yeah. There's a level of, you can hear to a certain degree, you know.
Bit of a chip count by the surfer.
Well, he's over a bar. That stack
Yeah.
of greens is a bar.
Yeah.
10,000 to play?
Sugar Singh.
8-7 suited, 10k to call.
Yeah. And I like that. Chip stack. We're short-handed here, 6 players. It's leveraging the stack. As you should, I believe.
25?
Indeed.
Pressure on the medium stacks. And not any super small stacks at the table. I think maybe could be wrong on that.
Do you have to leave the card in the box, or you can take them out of the box?
Double bet. Check. Check. Double bet.
Chris hits.
That's it.
The Silver Surfer has the lead.
That's it.
No, I'm just thinking I don't think you're the ice. No, I'll put it. I'd rather be taking
Chrissy Lake calls rightly with the 9.
Double bet. Check.
There's a check.
I like to see.
Subin continues the
yeah,
story.
I like to see that. The Jack is not a good card for Chris. Are they doing the you show me, I show you? Let's see.
He said, I think I'm beating you. He said,
It
you are
shows
beating
one.
me.
They did the show one. Shows the play.
What you got? Straight. Share with all of us.
He says straight and then.
You know, yeah, no, but I'm saying when the king comes, then you see how she's done.
That'll be locked into Chrissy Late's mind. He'll have those chips
Yeah.
back shortly.
And I also like that table talk with Singh when the other player says, what did you have? And he goes straight and then turns over the bluff. I might use that in the future.
5, 10 side.
Just kidding, I probably annoy people enough at the table as it is.
I'm watching it, I'll give you one back.
Beautiful wide shots.
5, small blind.
VIP areas,
I never really played with you before.
rails, 2 tournaments going on, trophies.
It's all happening.
Yeah.
There's the 2 tables in the background for the mystery bounty.
10,000.
There's a young lad sat next to Mandy Higgins. I don't know if he knows what's hit him. I mean, she's just a divine human being, but I don't know if you're in your early 20s how you can handle a beautiful woman sat next to you who's quite forthright.
Yeah. Get really strong sunglasses so that I can't see.
Well, I think you should metaphorically embrace the situation.
Yeah. No, for sure.
What is going on there?
Or literally
Gerald?
even.
Who are making you angry? Is it you and me? Errol,
The next one, the board's 3 hours.
anybody else,
I don't
I,
get it.
I put you all in, brother. Anyone else? Not today. I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it.
Sucky.
He
is a character.
I like you a lot. Huh?
I said if you're folding your kicker,
Then you got a dirty one in the back. Please take it
Oh,
out.
it's decent.
Sure.
Suited. Connected.
Come a long way.
You did connected. Which way? The other way around. H2.
Yes. What's wrong with that? It's a nice thing.
Wrong, bro. You should have called.
I'll put you on a king jack. Good enough? Close enough?
But then you think you're winning. Putting on
No. The king on the flop, so I said, let me just fold.
right. Well played, bro. Well played. Thanks. That's good. That's good reading of the
So you can
game.
see 24 minutes left of this level.
Take some time. You'll get there.
Yes, about the 20-minute mark, we'll go and get the next table cooking.
Did I say king jack? I meant jack, sorry.
Day's gone quickly, huh? And 106.
That's a real cut there.
Yeah, I wonder if Daryl's going to get mischievous here. I don't think so, but he has quite the reputation at the table. Players folding big hands to him, as we saw in the previous hand.
No, it's hard, I understand. Can't see that. Lenny does that. He's a very sneaky player.
25,000.
He was going to make it 20.
Interesting to see if Sugi comes out the small blind here. Lenny's reputation is very tight here, so he might give him the respect.
Especially because they both have very big stacks.
Good one. One again.
Why don't you tell us? We thought you were our mate, eh?
Can you believe it, eh?
I'm a man of my word, I fold. Yeah.
Can you believe it?
I like it because Sugi, it's always it's entertaining with him. Check how he's slowly folding his head.
Always with the nonsense.
Yeah, no, I like it. I dig it a lot. Not that he needs it at all, but I approve. I like it. Both players whiff, except that except that Len has a jack. Both players don't have a diamond here. Gut shot for Nico with a 10.
37. 37,000.
We're working on the quick little blackouts. We're fixing it now. So 37, continue, and a fold from Nico. Len takes it down.
Swear to God. Second time, eh? Second time. You had ace jack, eh? King jack. I put myself behind on you. It was offsuit. I had queen of club, jack of hearts. Watch this to me. Huh?
Of course, we know that Sugi would have flopped top two pairs there.
Do you remember that? Last time I folded the top two pair and you had the smaller queen 10, you had high queen jack.
It's a gorgeous bracelet.
Very nice.
It's okay.
These are the outer tables in the 25K.
They are indeed.
First to talk. Imagine if you had king queen. It's been a problem.
Call 10,000.
Yeah, and then the thing is with the 3 diamonds and the flops.
Call. That's enough.
Chef with a small ace lets it go under the gun. Action folded to Chris in the cutoff who limps. It's a bit of a limpathon and club.
Couldn't you wait?
Big blind squeezes to 65k, 6.5 big blinds.
Nah, can they go?
That is a
How'd you play
squeeze.
Ganji, bro? 250. Yeah, it's more than that, eh? 260. More than that, eh?
It's going to take a while. How many time banks you got there, Sugi?
Okay, now I fold this one. I fold.
Sugi folds. And Nico, let's go.
Squeeze tight.
Nice squeeze.
Anyone else, eh?
Why do you poke him when no, he's been quiet. He's been quiet. Do it in a limp card. Do it when four guys limp to him. Tell him he's been quiet.
Daryl, very careful with his stack.
What cards are on?
Now you find anything remotely connected, then you just go to
There's the gorgeous poker room. Sibaya Resort Casino in KwaZulu-Natal.
We've got a lot of meat on our body.
Queen 10, Jack 9, you're going to
And especially the lower, you see this, yeah, stores the energy. But the sizing.
So the whole day we've been suffering and eating.
Just check if it's your card or
now you want to
swap it.
talk about it now.
10,000 to play.
Mm.
20.
Up to 20.
Looks like a 2x.
20,000.
Chris throws the sunnies on. Suited 9, 10.
Do you want a small flop there?
Yeah, on a short flop.
Short flop.
22 10.
We're going to see what Shaf has here. Shaf with the 8-9 unsuited. One big blind.
Oh, yeah. He does it here also.
Says, you know what? Let's see the flop.
Check.
Checks blind.
I want to put it all in.
Why would you want to do
Saying he wants to put it all in. Both players hit a 9.
that? You check, I check. Why would you want to put it all in?
And
I
then
need to double up.
Chris slows down even though he has a 9. And 2 pair for Daryl here. And he has a flush draw as well.
20, yeah? All right, 50.
50.
Pot size bet here.
50,000.
Pretty good bet.
I think I'm beating you, but I just...
Call. If you're beating me, call. You have to. It's going in on the river.
It's such a nice hand. I fold.
Wow. Unfortunately for Daryl, he did not manage to get value for that.
Again the 9.
He did win a pot though, and there you go.
Round 3. No. Round 3. Show the board.
Time to
9 10.
put his chips in order.
You were beating me.
Right?
You were beating me.
I know I'm beating you, but I got no heart.
Nice hand, Daryl.
I'm not sure what point you're beating me, but you were beating me.
What happened on the flop? You had a flash draw, that's it.
It was King 8.
10 10. 5.
King 9.
King 9 3.
King
8.
9 3. 8
Turn
on
of
the
the
turn.
So
what happened?
there
The
was
betting
probably,
It was check. I checked off.
looks like it could be somewhere
Then you
around
moved all in on the turn.
600k.
You get the 8, eh?
Kind of sorry I hit the 8, yeah.
Small blind.
Nice hand.
I might have hit something else with the 8, but I hit the 8.
Yeah, that's fine.
Still a post-mortem.
10,000
Previous
to
hand.
play. Call. Tap.
Another limp from Chris.
Almost
Suited
just
ace
tried
2.
again.
So you're changing gears, huh?
No, almost just tried
2
again.
players with a deuce with an ace kicker. But only Chris involved.
Five more.
Daryl has to have a very bad hand to fold here. And actually,
Because he's called body.
see what he does here.
Call. Shallow raise.
I didn't find the hand.
So
I didn't find the hand.
a fairly, legitimate hand for Len here. A lot of underplaying in a way. Interesting flop coming up. Let's see. Well, no one has a queen. And if that's the case, Daryl probably likes his hand.
20. 20,000.
You will come up beating the queen. I'm ready.
So I think 20k
Oh, did you call me already?
Yeah.
Shallow bet.
from Chef.
That was quick.
Got a quick call from Chris.
32.
Now Chris with a
32,000.
gut shot to the wheel.
32.
Will he check call again?
I need to make a pot, Chris. Yeah, I got to get chips.
Yeah, that beat you in the court.
When you got pocket threes?
I haven't got a pocket.
That might get Chris out the hand. Maybe he's just suspicious.
Maybe the queen was like, look down and just bet. So you made it 33, eh?
32.
32.
One thing Daryl must know now is that it's very unlikely Chris has a queen.
So I'm going to check the river.
Wow, and
Yeah, I think
Daryl
the pot for me, I'm
checks
happy
dark
with that
on
pot.
the river. Wow. And the ace shows up.
50,000.
50.
Unlucky and a verbal 50k.
1,000.
Chris.
So I don't think you got the ace. I got to just think now.
I don't think you had the 4. Or queen.
I just got to think now if you have the queen.
You got pocket 8.
Something like that. Pocket sevens. Could be in there. So yeah, pocket is probably higher than mine. I'll pay you off.
I got ace.
Really?
Yeah, ace 2.
Yeah.
You're going for a straight.
Yeah, I was going for a straight. And I never gave you the queen. I never gave you...
Tough hand for Shafi, who's
Don't
playing
give
it
me a
well.
pocket pair either. No.
Chrissy special.
And I believe he had
Pocket sevens.
7 outs there,
Sixes.
excluding any that were folded, and the ace hit the river.
Nice catch, Chrissy. Let's go the chips. It's okay to call 30 there.
Yeah, I got
Still
it.
drawing to
I'm drawing to. I honestly never gave you a score.
Chips being stacked, hands being clapped, cards being shuffled, conversations being had.
5, 10, 10.
Oh, there's Gary. Yeah, could this be a hint of things to come, perhaps our next featured table?
It's going to stumble and fall.
Or maybe he's just interviewing them.
Good luck.
So a couple of sparring sessions there between Mr. Schaff, Daryl Schaff, and Chris. Both times Chris got the best of him. See how things unfold.
Yeah, he's for free.
10,000.
One of the biggest bookmaker too.
Isn't his actor Morgan Freeman?
Pulled it up to Clyde cutoff. 10-9 offsuit.
25. I see the
2.5 bigs here from him. He hasn't been very active lately. It could be taken seriously. Of course, though, Len in the small blind with ace 10 offsuit.
Calvin.
And when I call shit, and I get there.
Calls.
I'm never upset.
Chris says, you know what, I'll see a flop.
45.
Yeah, we out there. You take him out. We go next.
Chris hoping for the low cards.
You land us in the hand. I mean, if you want us to come along.
Pretty low. What's the... Okay.
Check.
Not too bad for Chris. Open-ended here.
All the way to.
Check.
Let's see how he handles it. Check to the
Was there any amount to get
aggressor.
I can fold all day long.
Go to the turn, which brings a queen. Might slow things down. If there's a bet from Clyden, I'm sure we'll see a call from Chris.
27,000.
I could even fold this hand if I really wanted to. This can't. This can't fold.
And Chris, of course, calls, and he has actually, it's actually hit here. And if it goes check, check. Excuse me, I do believe it did go check, check. Yeah.
Yeah. I promise you I was beating. I'm just gonna check 10 high. I didn't get 10
Look
high.
at my hand, bro. Look at my hand. do you know this one? How did you know it?
Clayton's saying he was so sure his 10 eye was good that
You know that? How do you
he was planning to check down the 10 eye anyway. He just knew he was good.
often? You can play those too often.
And he was until the river.
Chennai was actually good there, eh?
I was very bad. It was good.
Ah.
After he
He was value betting 10 eye.
Yeah, when you say people one was quite
All right, we got Wesley all in here. 2 clubs I see. A jack. And is that out? There is no flush there, and then pocket 10s. I believe. That's it for Wesley. Well played, my friend. On to the next one. Mr. Allen. Allen, you're stacking it up. Could we see another deep run from him? We've got 35 players left. Average chip stack is 711,428. Next break is in 10 minutes. It'll be a 15-minute break. We'll get a new feature table. Fold it up to Daryl. Mr. Chef tapping his cards. Listen, he's got 20 big blinds here.
11 places.
Let's see what he decides to do.
26.
Yep.
26,000.
Yep, it's a 26. Len calls it the ace 8.
26 sorts.
Call.
Call.
And Sugi calls. Completes with the 10-9 suited. Onto the flop. And it's a 10-9. Top 2 for the Silver Surfer, and all in from Daryl. It's bad timing. He will need a jack. We're definitely going to get a call here from Singh. And he does. He snaps, and Daryl needs help here.
Leading a jack.
Hold up. Hold up. So 3, 6. 3.
That is no help. Needs a jack and a jack only. All right. Well, Daryl, it really has been a pleasure watching you play. You're a great presence at the table. And good luck on the next one, my friend.
You will just take all your personal gear with you, and you'll go to the table in 5.
7 minutes.
Actually, I believe the Silver Surfer is one of the most powerful characters in the MCU. Used to be a villain, now he's a good guy. It's quite fitting that the Silver Surfer wears a NASA shirt.
And then the other one, the queen.
So the Silver Surfer, we're talking about it in the back here. Who is he? What is he? Well, all I know is he's from the Fantastic Four comics, and he was a villain. But then, yeah, he became one of the good guys due to popular demand.
Let me see if it's still here.
And so we're short-handed now on the feature table, which I'm sure players will adjust to. Let's see what happens. We're going to have one or two more hands before the break. I'm not sure exactly.
10,000 to play.
Yeah, 5 minutes, so depending on the length of hand.
Baccarat, 1 bet. Get it.
Raise up to 25. 25,000.
And Clayton is opening 63 bigs. He opens to 2.5.
25.
Who raises? Again. Clayton. Must show him my hand. Because he's playing games here.
25.
Have it.
Show him my hand.
Fold.
You're gonna watch, look at that. You saw that? It's a winning hand I folded. Oh, go one over. Okay.
Sugi's saying, hey, you're raising again. Just look what I folded. I folded the winner.
Yeah, it's another one.
And Clayton says, okay. All right, bro.
Ace and
Sure, man.
10. Ace.
Oh, there we go. Cracks a smile.
I like making my people fat before I slaughter them.
Looks like someone's watching some Netflix.
I set Chrissy on them, let him just chop the tree a little bit, make it shaped, and then I take it down.
The way Chris is going, he might come back a little bit shaven somewhere along the line as well, you know? 10,000 to put. 10.
Look, 4 minutes, boss. I want to go. Smoke now. Take this thing with me.
Looks like this might be the last hand before the break.
I don't want to talk anymore to Gary and him. Okay, Gary.
Ah, I was a bit confused there from Chris getting up to have a smoke. Pocket kings for Nico.
I'm getting a play. Oh, Naz, come play here. We're looking at one player shot. Come, I'll give you chips, Naz.
3 big blinds. It's blind versus blind here. It's a fair bet size. And it's not a bad hand in the big blind versus blind from Clayton.
They just sit here and let everybody
See what he does.
Then you said, come join our table. I'd like to play with Nico in the final table.
Clayton is curious.
It are nice.
Oh, that's dangerous for Clayton here. He's flopped top pair with the queen.
I can like to be wearing
And of course Nico has him crushed. Nico checks.
Caitlin, thanks for the cake.
Excuse me. I'm not sure of Nico's action here.
I forgot about that.
I do apologize about that. Bet's 25. Go to the turn here. Wow. Bad news for Nico. Trip queens here for Clayton. And in the blind versus blind situation, first of all, Nico's hand is disguised. Now Clayton, let's see how he plays this.
Spare. Give it back to you.
45? 35,000?
It's 35. Nico would have to invest a substantial amount of his stack here. Looks like he called. We're going to go to the river.
Wait, he's not available here yet. We still got 1 minute.
10 on the river, possibly a blessing in disguise for Nico, because now the flush got there, the full houses are there. Everything got there. He's hoping against hope that Clayton has a 5, so it'll slow the action down for Nico. Again, I'm not sure.
Okay, do we take this off us now?
The button goes back on me here. Let's not play games here, guys.
Got a bet here from Clayton.
110.
Bet's 110,000. Let's see if Nico can figure this out. Throws a time bank. We do see it is the last hand before the break, so you can see a lot of players getting up, if you're wondering. So the blinds will go up after this break, and we'll take 15 minutes. But for now, let's see if Nico is suspicious here. Or he's using another time bank. Looks like he called. So he called, and Clayton gets paid off here. And a good hand for Clayton before the break. So ladies and gentlemen, we will be back in 15 with the new featured table. And it's been a pleasure. We'll see you soon. Ciao. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back live and on stream. We're on the YouTube, we're on the Kick. We have a new featured table. Seat 1. We have, I believe it's Max Davison in seat 1 with 619,000. And seat 2, Stephen Courtney, the very big stack for Stephen. 1.598 million. Seat 3, we have Anand Kumar, 781,000. Then Max isn't with us yet. He's on seat 4 with 529,000. Calvin Ferreira, seat 5 with 661,000. We have Moaz Ghani, a very feared pro, Moaz Ghani with 753,000. Seat 7, we have Edgar Antonzani with 560k. And then Chad Millman on seat 8, I believe, with 328,000.
No, I'm big blind.
Cards will be in the air.
Okay, gentlemen, for those of you who've not been on the feature table yet, cards in front of the box, together like that, slide in, done, finished. Okay. Did you get that, Ross? From the beginning, from there, like that. That's how it works. Thank you very much. That's 6 there.
And looks like Max Davison will be under the gun. And definitely the table chip leader, possibly the chip leader all round.
Excuse me. I'm trying to figure it out.
Steve Courtney, suited ace.
Yo, there's like a little thing here.
His New York City hat.
Yo.
The one on the right hand side is up and down, that's all I know.
Oh, it's a new shaped cable. 27.
The blinds are at 6,000, 12,000.
It's much better.
With a big blind ante of 12,000.
But these two,
With that said, Mr. Courtney raised it to 27k with ace 2 suited.
How many seats are there? 1, 2, 3? Oh, it's still 9 now.
Fold it around to the big blind.
27 total.
Chad looks down at Queen 9 offsuit with 15,000 to call.
Call.
And he calls.
Call.
Heads up to the flop. Flop comes king high. Gut shot there for Chad.
33. 33,000.
Steve continues with the lead and gets through. Hard to get involved with a really big stack, never mind if you missed a flop. Players getting comfortable here.
Trade. Trade some cards.
Outer tables, we have the
these
tables were all 6-handed before the break. Now they are mostly 8-handed.
That's good. I would snap.
They've consolidated the numbers.
Yeah, can I have a water, please? Does anyone else want anything? Coke Zero. Sparkling water. So three waters. 3 waters and 1 sparkling. Coke Light. Coke Zero. Coke Zero, please. Thank you. Thanks.
And no players opting for tequila. We've gone to the blind versus blind here. It's been folded to the small.
Is there 5 greens?
Edgar
Sorry? You have 5 greens or 4? 5.
completes the small blind with the king queen. Offsuit, very strong hand in that position. Ladies and gentlemen, any moment now will be graced with the presence of Gary. He's back from sorting things out on the tables. In the meantime, though, we do see a raise from Max, and then an insta-fold. Looks like Chad went all in there.
Apologies for leaving you alone so long, but you seem to have coped admirably.
I hope so. We're going to have to ask the chat about that.
Yeah. I've got a prize pool for the 25k. How about that? Hot off the press.
All right.
Do you want to go through it?
I don't mind. Sure. Sure. Absolutely. So, looks like 11 players will be in the money. Okay. And right up top, we've got 525,000 rand for first. Not bad at all. Second place gets 340 grand. Third, 230 grand. Fourth and fifth, 160 and then 116. Then we go under 100k. Sixth place gets 85. Seventh gets 70. Eighth gets 62. Ninth 55, and then 10 and 11 get 50k each. So top 11 paid, and a really nice chunk up top there. The top three are, even the top four are getting a nice chunk of change. Beautiful. There we go.
Awesome. So on the chats on YouTube, it's Bianca James. Thank you guys for bringing MJPT back to YouTube. Hello, Gary, Wade, Chess, and Josh.
Hey, Bianca.
And I said, hi, BJ, love to all that side. So I sent her a message back. So a big shout out. Wade's jumping up and down like somebody from Taipei. And Josh says hi because you can hear what he's saying.
I do indeed, and I look forward to getting back that side to the local games we had there too.
And unfortunately, Chess is not here because they couldn't put Humpty Dumpty back together again. So Mark is recuperating.
Yeah.
And he will be back with us on the next swing. So, and I'm sure Mark's been listening. We did give him a shout out earlier on in the week. So, yeah, Bianca, Chess is not with us, unfortunately. But we wish him a speedy recovery.
Yeah, and we're certainly keeping his chair warm, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Back to the action here. We had a...
Just started yesterday.
We have a open from Edgar, the cutoff.
Started at 11 today.
The ace queen, and then
you guys jumping into anything?
Steve
Not even.
called with the king 10 and flopped the top pair with also a pair of nines here. And a check call from Steve. Excuse me.
Feeling better, bro.
I stand corrected. There's a check bet, then a check raise from Steve.
And here comes the king.
Yeah, and a call from Edgar.
A jack would be interesting.
Would indeed.
Steve Courtney's already got a lock on this, really. Action still with that going to cut off. So you say 525,000 up top. Prize pool 1.74 million. Very nice.
Very nice. Went over the guarantee.
Indeed, that's nice.
Yeah.
There's a message. Well, there's one message to read out from the kick chat. We'll get to that in a moment once Steve and Edgar have finished facing off.
The baby's in.
Back to Edgar.
There you go, thank you. Cheers for that.
And unless we've misread his hand, he just has to fold you.
Yeah, of course. Okay, that's a fold. Steve will take this down. Max pressure from the big stack. Zonk the Donk says, thank you for sorting out YouTube. You are simply the best, better than all the rest. I think he might be quoting Tina Turner there. I'm not sure.
I'll take any compliment I can get, quote or not.
Indeed. So that's the prize pool. When we get to final table, we'll plug that into the computer. But for now, we've got a few miles to go before we get to that. Half time at Tottenham is 1-0 to Tottenham, Palace 0. So that makes me a very unhappy teddy bear.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I can see that. You're breaking down floods of tears.
Yeah, the waterworks.
All trembles.
I'm a UFC guy, what can I say?
What is that?
MMA.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
That's not soccer, is it?
It is not soccer, no. Soccer kicks are not allowed.
Point of lying here, guys. We're going to see it in half an hour.
Really? King 10? I thought it was Queen 10 of diamonds.
Okay, Max Satirana is folding under the gun. Calvin back on the feature table with his hoodie on.
He reluctantly came. He didn't want to come. He said he doesn't play well when he's on the feature table. I said, well, makes you think you play well when you're not on the feature table.
Not after you call the flop.
No, at the end, but beforehand when he repopped me.
So Chad in the cutoff opened with a King 10. May get through here. Anand also, who was on the feature table last night. Back here still with the healthy
like
stack.
Do you play this game anything
Good,
like
Chad
Nick?
takes one down.
Different.
No, I can't be that drunk.
I'm just wondering. I don't think I've played much poker with you ever. Like we've never like.
There we
spent
see a
time.
stream within a stream within a stream.
I haven't played much. I played the Emperor's series.
Okay.
I played one Emperor's series.
That's Lenny.
But not like.
I hope he's enjoying our commentary.
Not like Nick.
Round of straddles.
Okay.
Round of straddles.
Okay.
Max is advocating a round of straddles. I think he thinks he's in a cash game.
I'm always keen for a round of straddles.
Yeah, it depends what flavour they are, but I'm in.
Yeah.
You need the pink one.
Sometimes when I'm really craving a cash game in a tournament, I've been known to open blind under the gun.
Sounds like a sensible move in a winning strategy.
Fold it around to the cutoff. Max opens with the Queen 10. Unsuited. Max versus Max. It's quite a big flop for Satirana with the open ended straight flush draw.
One of his outs sitting with Max Davison, of course.
Yeah, and Max with the bottom pair and a gut shot. Of course, he might be thinking he has some backdoor flush opportunities as well. Goes check, check.
Well, 7 of hearts is not good to anybody, he says.
Well, except...
with the straight, obviously.
Yeah, except... both Maxes applying min pressure.
I see what you did there.
Fish.
That's your cue to laugh at my
Fish.
joke.
Yeah, I'm falling away. It's hilarious.
You see the one horse that we banked the whole day just shat in. You have something on it.
I'm actually going to get one of the waitresses to bring some lemons to chew on. Stop me smiling so much.
Oh. So now Satirana with a bet of 27k, so about half pot, and it gets paid off. And there we go.
Shat in. Yeah. It's the one horse that we banked the whole day.
I knew Max would win this hand.
No, but I mean, when we looked at it, it was 37 and after 10. Should have needed double there.
So Max's daughter and his wife there on the top of the picture, top right. Looking down on the table.
Aha.
Race at 24 to 10.
Nice to see them in turn.
Yeah. Couldn't lose. Chrissy, whatever he tells you divided by 6. I'm joking.
Action will start with Moaz with a 6-5
that's
suited
fine.
under the gun. He has not
Yeah, he ended
participated in a
himself.
hand on the feature table yet, and also it's our first time being graced with his presence. He's one of the top pros in the country. There we go, Edgar with a couple of kings here. And he opens here. Oh no, excuse me. Comes in with a limp, disguising the strength of his hand. He's hoping someone finds something. Got a call from the button. And let's just see if Calvin here wants to make a move from the big blind.
Jenny?
Hey.
Busy watching the TV.
So back to the action. Sorry, I'll just step away there.
Yeah, and I actually misread the situation there. Unknown.
That's king
On the
2
button.
of clubs.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if he decided to raise there or if he called. Yeah, he called. Okay, fine. So Max in the small. 6K to him. He's let go.
Some yellow brick.
And there we go. Option to Calvin.
It's 12, the bet.
So people up there taking selfies with the celebrity. So the question is, who is the celebrity?
Well, I can't see at the moment.
There you
but,
go. Who's that young fellow?
I have no idea.
The shoulders should give it away. I'll
Rugby
give you
player?
a clue. I'll give you a clue. He's a butterfly.
I don't watch rugby.
Okay.
By the way, here, just
Mike Collett is finding this very amusing, by the way.
Yeah.
You don't know this guy who's a butterfly.
a swimmer. Yes, a swimmer. I know, but you know,
That
I
is-
do prefer the breaststroke.
That is Olympic gold medalist and all-time superstar of swimming in South Africa, Mr. Chad Leclerc.
Okay. Welcome, Chad. I do apologize for not recognizing. I've been away from South Africa for 12 years. I hope you forgive me. But nice to have you here.
I'll put in a word for you, don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, so nice to have him in the house. I'm sure he'll join us for some poker later. I know he's a great lover of the game. I sat next to his girlfriend, who's a model, I think 3 or 4 series ago, and she was telling me all about him. And he was away doing the South African trials, and she rang him up, and I spoke to him on the phone. He had absolutely no idea who I was.
And I end up
Which
getting
is surprising,
I
of
end up
course.
getting it. I think I pay 5 euros.
Some big oak sitting
But I
next to
end
his
up getting
girlfriend, chatting to him on the phone while he's in training, you know. Hello.
Maybe I'm waiting for you.
Anyhow,
bro.
nice to see him in the house, and always
I'm
welcome.
waiting for you.
I hope not.
Damn, buddy. When you least expect it, you're gonna find me there.
I hope not.
Pot brewing. We'll go back to the featured.
Yep.
Almost blew it.
Edgar and Tanzana. The one thing you can guarantee about Edgar, he will always be wearing a nice watch. And my favourite one of his is his custom Breitling, but he's not wearing it today. Because Stephen Courtney, we do believe, is the chip leader in the house. At
just under
1.8 million, well 1.9,
Yeah.
I see.
And with that raise with the dead man's hand, the ace-8, it's possible.
Thanks, buddy.
Can increase that deficit. Well, I don't know if that's the right way to say it, but get more chips, basically. You guys know what I'm saying.
I speak Josh, it's okay.
Yeah. Now it's just to get the viewers to speak Josh.
I'll
Yeah.
interpret when required, don't
Okay.
worry.
Oh, Moaz looks down at the queens.
Ladies never go out alone. Raise coming. 102. 102. Steve will get out of the way. And then Kumar will also get out of the way. He will take his time, but he's got 3 opes. Bob ope, no open envelope.
Last squeeze.
Share 6.
Pocket queen.
I'm trying not to laugh at your jokes, Gary, because
Yeah,
you don't laugh at mine, so you know. I'm trying to stifle it, but oh, the aggressive turnover.
Steve. Why would I lie? So camera,
Why would I
it's
lie?
like I can even
I can
get
answer
away
that
with
question was,
Yeah.
the reason you would lie is because it's poker.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can. You could just say the reader wasn't working. I actually had Queen 7
Queen 6.
I think Tony Montana, Scarface, said it the best, where he said, me, I always tell the truth, even when I lie. And that's poker.
Indeed. A good analogy.
6-12.
Back to familiar faces here. The Silver Surfer, Big Nickel, Chrissy Late, and of course Abdulessa, Mr. Ewok has arrived. And I see they have both the best players in Peter Marisburg here. Clive Kicker is playing a Mystery Bounty, and Abdulessa playing the 25k.
Well, you know, when my sister's not home, they say I'm the best player in Waverley, Johannesburg.
The club.
No, I'll ask Lauren.
Is that a place?
At 6 a.m.
A very small place.
Is that one of those, when you drive, if you blink, you miss it? One of those
Yeah,
places?
it's really tiny.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway.
What's Waverley famous for? Airport? Probably the road out,
I don't even know, yeah. It's just a thoroughfare, you know.
So apologies to all the Waverleyarians out there listening.
Yeah. So an open here with the 10-7 on the button from Calvin. And then Edgar wakes up with a legitimate hand on the big blind, ace-jack offsuit. Let's see what he elects to do here.
I think repop, isn't it?
Raise 70,000.
Yep.
That is one of the lines. Probably going to take it down now. Yep.
One stage she said Dion had all the chips.
Yeah, but that was never going to last.
Yeah.
What, in the cash game or in the tournament?
No, in the tourney.
In the tournament.
So there's some synergy with Chad and Kelvin and that. They're all Cape Townians.
Ah, away, bro.
Cuz?
I went to Cape Town recently for the first time in like 20 years. I had a good time. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It really is a
Vegas
beautiful
will
place.
find you, definitely. Yeah.
If you live in Johannesburg.
Otherwise California full.
Which I do.
Really?
Yeah, Vegas a little bit stricter.
Oh, definitely fine.
Okay, back to the action on the feature table. Hand 122 of the day, 6,000, 12,000. 12,000 on the big blind ante, 30k in the middle dead money. Max Deverson wakes up with 6-3 and returns them to the dealer. Steve Courtney with pocket 10s. UTG +1, this will get some respect. He is the big stack, so...
You don't want to get in trouble, right?
And his standard so far has been 27. He's open. So he's keeping things consistent here. Up to Moaz with an ace.
Yeah, was in position here. Gets out of the way. Just the blinds to get through. Chad gets out of the way. And that will be that. Steve Courtney will pick up the dead money.
Yep. And the rich get richer.
What's the most you've seen me drink?
I don't know, whenever we drink together, he goes to bed very early.
The birthday boy is in the house in the
He
back
can
room
drink
here.
anybody under the table.
Happy
except when he
birthday,
drinks with
Dave.
me, he goes to sleep. I don't understand. Like, and he'll drink half of the amount that I've seen him drink. Yeah, usually when he's here. But when we're at home,
Steve
drink,
wakes up again, the legitimate hand, sees the news.
If we see 27 time.
Yeah, he's under the gun now. Could go a touch higher, 28, but
27,000.
27.
Standard. And, you know, the irony is that Anand now has pocket 10s, which was the hand he had previously.
Oh, wow.
Raise 62.
Oh, and he's pretty much 2x'd it with the 3-bet in position.
Fold.
Nice cards to see a flop with, but not to call that amount. Little suited connectors.
And you want to isolate here. Pretty fair.
You'll get it eventually, Ian.
3-bet.
You'll get it eventually, bro.
Max lets go of sixes pretty quickly there.
He's going to call this off by the look of it.
Yep.
Suited Broadway cards. Connected. So interestingly, it's almost a flip, 52-48.
Yeah.
And the 52% is in favour of the 2 overs, and that's why.
He hits his queen. Check. On a very dry board, he's probably quite comfortable here.
And then could get into trouble here.
50,000.
150 in the pot, 154, and he bets 50.
Dave?
So basically 25%. It feels a little bit controlling.
What was a third part bet on a dry board? I mean, he's asking for information, and there's the information. He's now opened up the check raise by putting in that bet.
And snapped by, haven't it?
Yeah.
10 on the turn would be scary. That's going to shut it all down. Of course, a nice little flush draw here for Steve.
Just wanted to see the rugby. On yet.
And then checks. Steve might take the free card. He does. 5 on the river. Queen is good.
Puppies, they're born.
4 to a
Action
wheel.
with Steve. Ace-4 suit is the only thing that gets her there. And then's got to pay to win this, I think. No.
Don't want to say hi, like while I'm on the
It's
table,
a
so I have to like go and
tough line in the end that Anand took there. He opened up the check raise, and of course the ace shut it down on the turn, but it's difficult. And once again, second hand in a row for our chip leader, Mr. Courtney.
Yep.
He's rocking that New York City hat there. I wonder if it's just a
hat.
Yeah, just a hat, or if he has some sort of connection to New York. You know?
It's a hat.
I'll see. I'll ask him about it, and if he says to me, "Hey, forget about it," then I'll know my answer.
Okay. Is that your New York accent?
Yeah.
I'm just checking.
yeah, now they got the light.
Yeah, you should confirm these things.
I need confirmation.
Yeah.
I actually thought it was your St. Petersburg accent.
Oh, gosh. Wait, you mean Russian?
Do you know another St. Petersburg?
I don't know. There's a lot of places in South Africa I don't know. There's a Florida in South Africa now. There's a
So
East London.
allegedly, every state in America has a town called this name. Do you know what the name is?
Oh, the town, Paris?
No.
What?
Springfield.
Oh, Springfield. I thought like Elm Street or something, you know.
No, that's a street, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Not
That's
a town.
why. That's why I didn't say it, Gary.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Allegedly, I don't know if that's true. Somebody told me. Answers on a postcard. Let us know in the chat.
So, a limp from Max in the +1, Queen Jack offsuit, and then Moaz here on the hijack. Looks down at a suited ace. And he lets it go.
Very disciplined.
Yeah.
We like that.
Very disciplined indeed. He did have a few options there, and he elected the fold. That's fair enough. Edgar. I wonder what he's thinking about. Maybe he doesn't know the action's up to him.
Edgar, do you know it's your turn?
Yeah, he didn't know the action was
Wait,
up
we
to
waiting
him.
for you.
Sorry, guys.
Welcome back,
Yeah,
Edgar.
yeah.
Welcome back from where's the spin?
There was like an old thing in Mike Carroll's book of tales where like if a player legitimately doesn't know the action's up to them, you remind them, they go, oh, and then they raise, they're pretty much always strong.
Okay.
I mean, that book was written 30 years ago.
In hieroglyphics.
Yeah, yeah.
On a stone tablet.
Okay, a little something for both Maxes. I'm not sure what Steve has.
5,000.
You fold.
Okay, so start to runner
This is just on the flop.
bets, and then so essentially a check call from Davison.
2 diamonds. Overcard on the flop on the turn.
There weren't, I believe, there weren't any raises pre-flop, so not a lot of aces
go back
necessarily.
as much as you wanted and stuff. So that's fine. What do you think of that?
So a half pot lead.
Yeah, I suppose. Can you give Max a raggedy ace?
I heard my name.
No, just that was not a lead. I apologize. It was a bet, but yeah, Max with half pot and 1.
No,
Little sweep of the vacuum, and these are the 25k.
The remaining tables.
Yeah.
Those money's under pressure. You just look at
As you can see, a lot of highly skilled players still around.
That's the thing that's the biggest problem for the numbers.
Shot, bro. Cheers.
Very nice chips, nice colors. Had an opportunity yesterday to give them a feel, shuffle them around, and they're nice.
Nice, Maxi. Got 9 more days. This is easy game. This.
Jeez, bro. At the hand 125.
Can't play there.
7-2 for Colvin. Neo Donkey. Ace 10 suited for Edgar. How much? What's the price? Just a smooth call. Chad follows it up with a ace queen, another smooth call. Hidden limpers here.
Yeah, interesting. A lot of limp trending things happening here.
Guys with their heads below the parapet.
Yeah, and
ready to jump up and start firing.
Steve here with what he may think is a very good hand in the small blind. But
Especially
against,
given the action.
Yeah, against what he's against, he's actually got the worst hand.
61,000.
And he does raise. Substantial, 5x. A decision for Edgar. He flats, and now a big decision for. There we go.
Chadley, money goes in. He's got the best hand at the moment. Good luck, sir.
Yeah, good
Big,
luck, Chad.
Deep intake of breath there. So the question is, does Chad realise his 336,000 chipperoonies worth of fold equity? And does Steve run away? Remember, Steve's got 2 million behind.
Yep.
But the conundrum is worsened by the fact that Edgar with the suited ace 10 still to play after him.
Exactly.
That's unfolding from Edgar.
Chad. You go for it. I'll leave it up to you.
Careful. Can't say that. Yeah, exactly.
Well pointed out by the players. Their opinion is not required and should not be given.
Chad, cool,
Chad
calm, and
all in
collected
for his tournament life.
Yeah, well, it gets
Guys,
through.
I'll see it in half an hour. I'm going to have to look at the...
And a nice 150k profit there without even seeing a flop.
That's what you want to do.
Oh, yeah. Says he has ace queen, and he was telling the truth.
Why do you think I'm making a move?
He is not lying.
You don't play like me.
No.
Nice. I like it.
Me too.
Well, what is it? 1 ace 10 off.
I had ace 10 suited. That's why I know you were making a move.
I had ace queen, Steve. I had ace queen. Believe it, don't believe it, you'll see it in half an hour.
I don't believe it.
As you can hear, Chad saying, listen.
Believe
I
it,
had-
don't believe it, you'll see it in half an hour.
Exactly. You'll see it in half an hour when the stream catches up. You don't have to believe me. That's what I had. Calvin out, the graphics are not up yet.
Was just folded. Round to Max.
Looks like we've gotten to the blinds and
You cost us.
Steve.
Could have seen a free flop.
That was a misread on my part, okay. We are now at blind versus blind, and then raises the
Wasn't a
small.
small raise either, eh? Eh?
It's too big.
Yeah.
Looks like what I had already in there was a bit
And
blind.
Max in position, suited 9-6. Gives it a call. 84k in the middle, let's see the flop.
4-5-7.
Yeah, it's actually quite a good flop for both players.
Yeah. They both got possibilities.
Yeah, well, Anand with top pair, top kicker. And he bets out, and Max with the open-ended, as well as backdoor flush draw. And his open-ended would be to the nut straight if he hits it on the top end.
Overload.
Well, I was trying to see what size, just a call.
Yeah, it was 40k, so it was half pot bet and then a call. So now we're at 164 in the middle. The 2 doesn't change anything.
I'm going to say I like a bet here from Max.
Check will be good.
That's one of those green chips and 2 purples. That's a 60.
Indeed.
Snap call from Anand.
Yeah.
Top pair ace kicker.
Oh, well, that's...
Top 2 now.
What if Anand is going to be giving him some rope and checking it here? And looks like he did, and 110. Should get a snap, and it does. The Max doesn't want to turn over his hand, probably. But he has to. Anand shows top 2.
There's an Anand's chips.
Anand says, there you are. Those are my
Some
chips.
people work hard, eh? They don't get pocket kings, races.
No, you make 2 pairs instead.
Yeah, work hard, work hard.
Work hard, 2 pairs, better than
Call.
last time I checked.
Translation, you don't always run good, sometimes you have to grind.
You know, 2 pairs better than kings. Did you know that?
Where am I? Where am I? What is this place? Oh my goodness gracious.
That's it.
And the action will start with Moaz folding.
Yeah, Moaz has been pretty quiet since those queens. Nothing really happening for him.
Yep, not at the moment anyway.
The waterfront, the foreshore, right? Just
Gotten to a blind versus blind here.
I meant the place.
Kelvin gets a walk with his pocket tens. Oh, feels bad.
Place in Century that I bought off plan.
Enjoy your walk.
Yeah. Also, like the truth is, I swear, rents high or not rents high. I've come
And with
to
the
this
big
point
blind
where
man,
I
getting a
personally
walk is not as
believe
glamorous as
that
it
there's
used to
no
be. All
point
you
buying
win is a
property in
small
this
blind.
Can only be
So I'm
Well,
like,
I
okay
can
with
get your
it.
chips
only be
back.
It is what it is. It's part of life, right?
Yeah, it's like no upside. Yeah, I stopped now though.
I used to do it like I didn't. And then
I realized I got too mentally affected about it.
See Rudy
Yeah,
there.
they've got
I
RBI.
completely stopped it.
Like
And then on
Arthur's Road.
pros, I still do it occasionally, but now I'm gonna completely stop it. Because you get like
I'd like to say that's Serbian George with his back to us, but I didn't see his
feeling
face.
for nothing that's like in control anyways.
I'm paying like 35 on mine. It's 2 bedroom,
Oh, you can
nice,
turn it
just
off, bro.
on the waterfront. And it's 20. Like it works for me.
Why does the live stream hand so far? Hang. Don't know is the answer.
to be the best
We're
tenant,
watching the
I
live
swear.
stream and it
After
hasn't
my
hung
land,
up on my
got 2
computer.
million fund. I say,
Correct me if I'm wrong,
thanks
Josh.
for the year
Yeah, I
next
haven't
year.
seen I haven't seen any
This is what I
sort
want
of
to pay. I'm
lagging
paying
or
for the
anything,
next
but
year. You happy?
that's Poker Lord 117.
So what you should do, Pokelord 117, is go to your settings. Mine is on auto and it's on 720. I think that's frames per minute or whatever they call it. I don't know.
720, that's the
pillar. Depends which way it's
the
brushed.
pixels, like
Yeah,
quality.
720 by 60. But we actually run at 1080.
1080p HD.
Yeah, so I mean,
Nearly the
I've
same.
just switched it onto that now.
I think if you brush it the
I'm
right
running
way,
in
it's
HD
probably
and
the
there's
same.
no problems with it.
Yeah. If you brush it the
Maybe,
same, it's probably the same.
disconnect and reconnect your
This way
internet,
it's
give
not,
it a
but this
refresh,
way,
something
Yeah.
like that.
that's like the
and
same,
could do
right?
it.
I mean, the pictures we're sending out, we have not seen any hang time in any of them.
By the way, blind versus blind, the Kelvin opened with the King 6 suited and it went through. Moyes folded the Dolly Parton, the 9 to 5
I
offsuit.
think you actually can turn
But
the
yeah,
rabbit off as
Pokerlord
well on the
117,
settings.
otherwise maybe try using a different device. If you're on your
When
phone,
you
try
go,
your
like,
computer,
you know when
something
you
like
go
that, if
show
you're able
stacking
to.
big blinds,
Let us
and
know,
auto,
please. Let
whatever,
us
I
know.
think you can do the rabbit thing as well.
You play stack size or you play BB,
I'm
man?
lazy to take my phone out the pocket.
When you play online, you play stack size or you play BB?
What do you think?
I would think BB. Of course. I play stack size, but I don't.
Really?
Yeah, I play stack size.
I don't have the mental capability to do the math, so.
Well, I think the other way is harder. Well, I guess for me the other way just seems harder.
I think it just depends what you're used to.
Yeah, exactly. The other way.
I know people that play with two colors as well.
I'm kind of tough. I do that.
Max with the suited
I
ace
play
jack.
with four.
You don't know your own strength.
Testing Stephen's
But I know
goalkeeping
people that don't.
I
capabilities.
actually swapped one of
Just
the
two.
cards.
Yeah.
Useless
Probably
though.
never
Only because, I mean, if you're playing more than one, it's just
Good
easier.
admire Max. He looks down at his cards. He sees ace jack suited. He carries on the conversation,
If you play
whips
one,
in some
then you've
chips
kind
and
of got no
continues.
excuse. But if you've got like two or more,
It's,
hey, it can get tricky.
it's a
you know?
skill that's developed. Like if you're talking and you look down at aces, you don't want to all of a sudden turn into a statue. It looks like
can't operate
Steve
in
let
chips.
go of the dead man's hands.
I
also struggle with
otherwise,
BBs.
Otherwise,
I mean,
I just like find
Max
myself
is out.
literally every hand working out how many chips I have.
Will you get through here? Only the blinds left.
Bluff 10.
3 minutes. Well, that sounds good.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
There's 500k.
So Miles has got the ducks.
Yeah, and I don't know if he knows he has 777 in his stack, because as a gambler it means time to
I
go
don't know, I
in with
think
the
it's
2-2.
personal, isn't it?
He's lucky.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
If that makes sense at all, probably doesn't.
Huey and Louis looking for Dewey.
Yeah. And womp womp. Top pair for Max though.
Was he going to get tricky or just put some chips in and get
40.
it closed?
40,000.
Continues with the half pot bet. And was understandably lays it down. Max had some options there on the flop, and he did elect to c-bet.
Get you to fold those sevens nice and quick.
Queen 10, huh? Queen 10. Why would you want me to fold 7? You should want value. Queen 10, I guess. Queen 10 makes sense.
Maybe I had ace jack, trying to get ace 10.
He first does a bluff
I folded ace jack.
in what he had, and then he does
How did you know?
tells the truth, alludes to it. A little table talk here. Right, Courtney folds.
So just so you know, we will be cutting away in a moment, so we can have a little chat with Chad Leclerc.
Oh.
We will continue to follow the action, obviously, in the background. But Chad is here, and he's going to be with Mark or Caitlin or both, I don't know. And we're going to have a little tete-a-tete, as they say in gay Paris. But yeah, we'll cue you in for that in a moment. We'll carry on with this hand. Edgar with the Queen 10 suited. Calls the 6,000. 2 diamonds for Chad.
Chad's diamond's no good. And top 2 pair for Edgar.
Yeah, this is going nowhere now.
Yep.
20.
Fake out.
I had 4 high. I was nuts.
Snap.
Yes, see.
He did. He had 4 high.
Problem is he does that, he probably has Jack 9.
Yeah.
Unreal. What I'm seeing going on here. With 4 high, I don't think I'm doing much there.
That's what you're talking about. Yeah, you're talking about the fact that I
Very
folded
big
it.
stack there
Also something that I
for the
haven't seen
Silver
in
Surfer.
about 4
More
years.
greens
but
than when we left it. That's for sure.
Clearly the man's under pressure.
100%. Good read.
I think my King 3 would tell you that I was
Cameraman nodding
cruising.
in agreement.
Back to the action.
Never
Yep.
ever.
Steve Courtney, chip leader, 2 million. 5-4 under the gun. I think they might go back to the dealer, Josh. What do you think? Yep.
I
And
mean, for him, yeah. For me,
9-8. For you, that's a monster.
yeah.
In fact, you're probably putting it all in. That's folded by Anand. Kelvin with Jack 4. No,
Shoot
thank
fast,
you.
eh?
4-3 from Was. Cut off. I don't think
You
he...
mark my hand.
Well, listen, he might be trying to steal the blinds from you. No, he decides not to. Round to Chadley. Edgar's already folded. Suited ace-6. Just a smooth call. If you, is he looking for max to raise here? He's just completed, that's all.
35.
And he does go for the raise. Max does.
Just push it all in, Chad. There you go. Back to Chad.
I'm not giving you a time bank card. Saw it go. Saw it go 0, but
No, it was for his 0, yeah.
trust me,
He
I took
might have
3
just called.
seconds. It was-
So Chad is called. We'll see the flop. 6, King, 10, 2 diamonds. Money's got to go in, eh? He's
So
got a pair
Chad's-
with 2 diamonds.
Chad's happy with that. I guess he's just thinking how to extract
But
money.
he wants Max to bet, and then he wants to smash it in.
Could also just call, you know.
Looks like that's what he's going to do. Trying to max value this. No, there's the raise.
Good flop for me.
Cool.
Well, it was a good flop for him.
To win with a pair of 6s is.
I'm drawing that.
Perfect.
He's not lying.
Oh yeah, running trips.
5-5.
Running straight. Running straight.
It would be very.
Yeah, a lot of truth being spoken.
It'd
at
be
the
a
table.
good bad beat.
It would be funny if I lost in my own hand.
Be a good bad beat.
5 deuces is my hand. Never loses. 5 deuces.
Those are the baby shoes.
Good point.
And then it's 8-2 into the muck.
I gotta say, Max looking like a boss there, man. His necklace, sunglasses. Huh?
So we will be going away to the interview very shortly.
Raise 25.
Moores with the pocket fours.
Max with pocket queens here.
Oh. Reviewing his options.
90.
90 is the bet.
Raise 90,000.
That'll come back round to Was. And Was folds.
90.
And that's the end of the hand. We'll be cutting away now to the interview, but we will be following the action in the background.
Good evening, and we're back at the Sibaya Casino this evening, and we've got some lacquer guests that just pulled in here. Nice big surprise for us. Chad and Bert Leclerc. How's it, chaps?
How's guys? Good, very good, very good.
Okay, you know, it's not every single day that we get some top nonchalant athletes that just arrive here, and it's really nice for
You
the
mean my
brand.
dad, right?
Yeah, obviously.
You're talking about me.
Yeah,
I thought so.
obviously. Chad, Olympian, gold medalist. Just talk us through that, because, you know, poker is a sport, and there's so much achieved in the sport of poker. And there's so much glory and so much adrenaline when you win an event. I mean, I doubt you can compare it to winning an Olympic medal. I mean, that is a very, very small percentage of people that win that. But tell people what that's like in your life to be a gold medalist.
Honestly, yeah, thanks very much for having us. What an amazing event, you know. Congratulations. I think, yeah, for me, I mean, poker's a bit of a passion of mine. You know, we play a couple of times. You know, my dad's taught me over the years, and you know, there's definitely some similarities to winning, you know, any big races, because, you know, that, like you said, that adrenaline, that thrill, that when you win that Olympic gold, that World Championship, that Commonwealth, it's like hard to describe, you know. I mean, you've seen my dad in the stands, how he celebrates my victories and stuff. So it's just like.
And tell us about that.
Amazing.
How's that, like, as a son, having your dad in the stands? I mean, this is your biggest fan by a long way.
By a long way. Yeah.
Unbelievable. I mean, that's his payoff line. But it's just world class. I mean, that must be just something special, knowing that you got one guy there shouting his heart and soul for you every single time you dive into that swimming pool, win, lose or draw.
100%. I think that's the biggest thing, you know. I think when I step out there and I hear my dad, go boy, you know, in the stands, that's just the one thing that when I get on the block, I know that I'm okay, you know.
Yeah.
Whatever happens in life, you know, because I have my dad supporting me. I have, you know, my parents, my mom's usually there also, my younger brother. And I have a huge family, you know, wherever we go. I mean, I think just the close supporters group is like 200 people just from the family, you know.
Let's
so
just
like,
touch on Jordan there for a second. So Jordan's like a proper, he's not an MMA fighter, but he's a jiu-jitsu specialist. And he happens to get coached by a mate of mine, Kurt, in Cape Town. And Kurt, like, I've met Kurt once or twice, but my very close friend, Garth Wilby, works at the same gym. And I saw your dad the other night, and we had quite a cool conversation about it. It was very, very cool. And
very cool.
he was on his way over to the US the other night. Has he started his tournament?
Yeah, he's there now. You know, he's in that tournament. He went there to train.
Oh.
So he's gone to train with Gordon Ryan, and if people know MMA, he's there in jiu-jitsu anyway. He's the greatest of all time. He'll always be the greatest. I mean, he's only 27, and he's in a league of his own, Gordon Ryan. And of course, the coach, John Denauer, he's the greatest. It's the greatest team that he's training with in Texas, Austin, Texas now. And he just phoned me now while I was just down. He'd just come from training this morning, early morning training, and he starts with them on Monday again. But he's been once before, and well, the guys in jiu-jitsu in this country, they know on the 77 kilos. Jordan's a force to be reckoned with, you know.
Yeah, so I've heard. I've heard. Golf was telling me a little bit about it. But you know, Chad, from your side, I mean, you've had the light been shining on you for a long time. You've been out there. Must be really cool knowing that your brother's got all this light on him now and all this energy behind him, and it's cool for your dad because he can, you know, he's like 100% behind both his boys.
100%.
Million percent. You can just hear the passion of this guy. It's special, man. It's really. It's something, you know, it's a sight to behold, honestly, when you're watching this on the TV. When you're watching him at any media events, your dad is just like the rock behind you, and it's so lucky behind both his kids.
But make me cry just now. Cry very easy.
Yeah, no,
please, Mark. Please, I'm telling you.
No, we can have a little cry if you want to. I'm quite good at it myself. So, Chad, so a very interesting thing I want to tell you is Michael Phelps loves poker.
I know.
Played with him?
I've never played. We were actually in Vegas at the similar time. We were there for kind of a holiday. My parents were also there, and I was with my boys. And I think he was a Blaja, eh?
Yeah, with the Blaja. He played at the same table.
Yeah.
I went to go play. They were partying because they just finished the competition. And the world champs, and he had won all 4 goals, broke the world record at that in Canada. I had to add that, and of course, and then I went to go play, and I said, "Who are you?" You know, of course, I was bragging, not bragging, just being proud of my son. I said, "Oh, my son is Chad Leclerc, they're all Americans." I said, "Yeah, he beat Phelps," and they Googled, "Oh my God, there you are." He said, "By the way, it's not etiquette to say, but Phelps was here yesterday on the same table."
Crazy,
Him and 3 friends. Yeah, it's true, God.
So that's fantastic.
Yeah,
we should set it up, you know. We should make it
a
heads-up challenge.
Just invite him to South Africa, and we'll set it up. Absolutely. And I'll tell you something. Let's just get onto this little, this new little venture of yours with Sun International. You know, quite an interesting situation. I had a chat with you at a home game not so long ago. We had a little chat. I knew you liked poker. I actually met you. I don't even know if you remember meeting me at a club called Escobar maybe about like 15 years ago. Myself and Bert were spinning it, and you walked in there, and Bert said to me, "This boy is going to be something special one day." And maybe more than 15 years ago, actually.
Yeah.
Chad, you obviously tremendous athlete and came up the block as well. But this relationship that you're forging with Sun International, I mean, they've helped you launch this movie.
Yes, it was fantastic.
That's a good start.
It was fantastic. I just want to say this to thanks to Sun that we launched it for the media and for private viewing, because the movie only comes out on the 30th of June on Supersport. So in conjunction with Supersport and Sunbets, but they hosted us at the hotel in Joburg, and I even complimented.
Unbelievable.
It was unbelievable.
Really was.
Everything was done top class. By the way, this is the first time since the old days in the 90s when the tournament first came out in Sun City. That big tournament that was there. I played, the only tournament I've ever played is that one. And since then, I've never been in this environment, in the competition. I just want to compliment you and your team.
Thank you.
It was absolutely, I'm blown away. It's professionalism all the way through. And I just think that I had to say that, you know.
Thank you, Bert, and we
and
really
whoever
appreciate
comes here,
it.
we'll see.
Yeah, absolutely. We've gone a long way. We've been doing this for a very, very long time, and every time we get out there, we improve. We've got a wonderful team at the back. I saw you saw those guys at the back.
Fantastic.
We've got this film crew that's busy shooting us now, and of course this team of dealers and everybody behind the scenes here. This room doesn't just happen overnight.
Of course.
It takes some time to put this thing together, and they have to deal with me and my bad attitude because I'm a perfectionist, as it turns out. So it becomes a little bit difficult for everyone. But at the end of the day, the goal is to be the very best, and over the years I've always loved the Sol Kersner era of Sun International. I just love Sol Kersner. Everything was glitz and glamour. It was world class. Everything was like a Vegas style. You had to go into casino wearing a jacket in those old days.
Yes.
Definitely no under 18s. Well, it's still no under 18s now, but you had to be dressed properly. You had to behave yourself.
There's class about it.
There was absolute some class about it, And talking about class, I mean, Sun International is a classy outfit, and
Sure.
They've certainly aligning themselves with a very classy person, Chad.
Thank you.
You're a wonderful, clean-cut young man. They don't line themselves up with too many celebrities. They're very, very choosy about who they pick. So I think kudos to you, and I think you and their brand will go a long, long, long way. You're certainly an asset for their brand, I'm pretty sure.
And
I don't know
vice
who you've met.
And vice versa.
Yeah, thanks, Mark. You guys have, it's been amazing. I think shout out to Simon and everyone, and all the work you've done behind the scenes, Mark. It's been great, and hopefully we can pull something off really big in the future. But just looking forward to. If I wasn't traveling in 36 hours, I'd definitely be, trying my luck out there.
We'll get you on the felt one of these days. Tell us a little bit about this year before we wrap this thing up. Tell us Olympic Games.
Olympic Games next year.
Next
so
year.
We've qualified for the Olympics, but we have the World Championships in Fukuoka. But fortunately, I've been very sick the last 3 weeks. I haven't actually trained at all. Had this rhinovirus, a bit of sinus infection, and I've had to delay my European start, which was supposed to be next weekend. But unfortunately, not going to be competing. Maybe we're going to see how we go until the World Championships. But obviously, the main focus being the Olympics next year. I want to be in top form, ready to hopefully get back on the podium and obviously win the Olympic gold. That would be the dream again. But just working hard until then. Just getting myself back, sharpening the tools, and my goal, my purpose in life is to try and win. In everything I do. So. That's also why.
Well, you are a winner and you come from a winning formula.
Well, I just want to tell you, I'd like to present you this. This is it for your future.
Oh, me?
Next time you play, yes. Brilliant,
brother. Give him the bracelet with it.
The bracelet,
so,
yes.
Chad, I just want to ask you one quick question. You say you've been a bit ill and you've been off, and how long? How far does that set you back?
Big
in terms
time.
of
people don't understand, especially with swimming, because if you're a runner or a rugby player or football player, respectfully, you're always walking every day, 2, 3, 4 kilometers. As a swimmer, you're not in that natural feel every day. So I've been out for 3 weeks now, and that's set me back a good 6, 7 weeks.
Oh, really? Is that how long?
Preparation.
So like kind of double? 3 weeks to 7 weeks, 3 weeks to 6 weeks?
It's usually double, yeah. So for me, I've been playing catch up on these guys for a long time. These young, studs that I've been racing for the last 3, 4 years since Phelps has retired. And I've been making gains on them for sure, but I have to make sure that this can't happen again. I've been sick twice now in the last couple of weeks, and I've had a crazy program, obviously, with my movie launch, happening last week in Johannesburg. But it's just been a really crazy time for me and my family. But getting back to Germany on Monday for the preparation for the new start, and yeah, we have 12 months, you know, whatever, 14 months till we
direct towards Olympic gold,
till
and
we
that's
hopefully shock the world again. You know, it'll be a
absolutely
huge shock if we win again.
Then you'll see tears, my friend.
Okay, well, I mean, we saw tears once. We want to see them again. And you know what? I don't want to say it's not all about winning, because like when you're a professional athlete and a sportsman, you want to win, and you go out there and you want to do your absolute best. You know, but as long as you put everything into it, I suppose the results will be what they are. You can only
It is what it is. As long
it
as
is
you
what
do
it
your
is.
best.
I always say that, you know,
Yeah.
if you can look back in the mirror and say, like, I've put every single thing into what I'm doing, whether it's business, whether it's sport, whether it's anything in
There's
life.
no
you know?
difference. There's no difference in playing poker and in swimming, because you got to tick all the boxes.
Absolutely,
If you play
put in the
properly
time.
and you got ace, you got all in. Some guys got queens and it comes queen.
Absolutely.
Happens, it happens.
There's nothing we can do.
There's nothing you can
Absolutely.
do.
Absolutely.
Might flip the table, but nothing.
Let's leave that to me.
So, Chad and Brett, thanks so much for joining us here, and hope to see you on the felt here at the Sunday Poker Tour.
Good luck, brother.
Sometime.
Congratulations again.
Thank you very much, guys.
Really,
and,
congratulations. And I
Thank
mean
you.
that. Thank you.
Thank you. Cheers.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much. That was really informative. Chad Leclerc, the Olympic gold medalist, and Mr. Leclerc's father as well. Thank you, Mark, for facilitating that interview. Very informative, and a lot of similarities between swimming and poker indeed. And we're back at the feature table here. The blinds have gone up. We will confirm the new level amounts shortly. And I know that our guys at the back here, in the next minute or so, will pull up a chip count as well. We'll update everyone. So the blinds are at 816. That's 1,000, 8,000, 16,000 with a 16,000 big blind ante. And so the blinds get bigger, the pressure gets higher. A slow boil indeed.
Guy at the back is sending him a quick message.
And we do see Anand with a lot of green chips there. We're up to Calvin on the button, he's got 580,000. Okay, which
But in
is,
theory, it could be.
you know, about 45, 46 big
Not
blinds.
happening in practice, but in theory it could.
Puts in a raise there. Looks like a min raise of 32 with his 10 jack.
No, man, that means fold. Let it
Gets
go.
through the small.
Like in that spot there with the action that's come.
Edgar
And
also lays down the king high.
no player that hasn't played him in
Quite a
while
disciplined
keeps
fold there by Edgar.
It's gone, raise,
I think he had more options other than the fold, but fair enough fold.
I don't think it's happening.
And chip count, so 1.9 million for Steve, and then we have Anand and Moaz both at the 46-ish big blind mark. Then we have Calvin at 38 big blind, 690k. Chad Morman and Max Sarturana with 33 and 30 big blinds respectively. Edgar with 26 and Max Devison on the lower end with 23 big blinds. So Max looking for a spot here, Edgar as well. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. So back to the action. So as we just mentioned, Max Devison
Okay,
with
if there's
the
an issue with like something goes on with the cards or something, or the card goes in the wrong box.
short stack under the gun is going to fold here.
16,000?
Let's say 3 minutes. You could do it for 3 minutes. Say for example, the cards go somewhere. It's gonna be an issue. Yeah, people don't mind waiting 3 minutes for something like that.
It's
I don't
catching
know.
up with
There must
the
be a
table
reason.
conversation.
I actually don't know.
Reason for? Sorry?
Reason for it being purely live for the people at the back. I can't see a single gain of it being live.
Anand with the ace
Might as well
queen
be,
of
they
suits.
might as well be on a 3-minute delay, is what I'm saying. It can only be downside because if you're live, you could technically tell someone on the table what's the card.
Yeah, I think it's because they run the cards and things. So like if there's a
But do you see what I'm saying? If it was like 3 minutes delay and the card was slightly wrong, are we really going to care? You know?
So they're talking about the stream delay, which is about half an hour. And why
So
is
they're
it
not seeing
that
it live.
number?
Because now we're playing with the clocks as well. 2 minutes is quite a lot of time. You know, people don't have 2 minutes of time anymore because you can't.
How's it, boy? What's happening?
The time more.
No.
There might be a reason. I don't know.
Yeah. Where? Yeah, in Pretoria.
So I think
yes, I
we
do
have
actually
Mike
remember from last.
on Mr. Leclerc, if I'm not mistaken. It could be.
Yeah, we played together. Hey,
I'm
yeah,
hearing,
what's up, bro? How's it going, dude? Long time. Are you playing? Is it? There's a couple.
My mistake, that is a player who's probably just stepped off the table. I didn't have the right camera angle there. Worse things have happened, I'm sure.
I'll catch you now.
All right, let's catch up here. We're on the turn. Pot's at just under 130k. 35 in with Squadouche.
Yes.
With from Mr. Moorman. So the flop was checked around. And now with ace high, Anand says, I don't believe you. And now he hits the ace on the river.
Lodge or someone there now, not live.
I saw that, yeah.
Yeah, like 5 or 10 minutes behind or something. Protect game integrity.
Let's see,
Pretty good idea.
Chad here, out of position, takes another swing at it. It may have gone through if there was not an ace.
There must be a
but,
reason.
You win.
I mean, they can only really be down.
yeah, Anand snap calls and Chad says, you win.
There's literally no reason to have it.
He was right.
What's the game?
I guess it's just the whole aspect.
Anand scoops another pot. He's across the million mark now.
Seeing it as it comes. Yeah, but I mean, they're at the back anyway, and they're seeing it as the camera shows it. Like 2 or 3
With his
minutes.
Jordan
doesn't make any
hat.
difference. Yeah, or 5 minutes. If there's an issue with the cards or chips or something like that, are people going to care if you wait 5 minutes? No. If anything, they're going to make sure it's right. Like say you're on another table and something goes wrong, you never carry on playing. You just sit and wait until they check the camera, right?
Check it, yeah, exactly.
12. No, 16 now.
Our blinds are at 8, 16, 16.
Well, no, maybe there's a reason for it. We'll ask. We'll ask Gary.
The clever ones.
Well, Gary's the owner. We'll ask him.
You should ask Gary, guys. Because I can only take a guess.
We'll ask him. There might be a reason.
Pocket eights for Anand.
I can't see it. It's a good one.
Snowman.
It might be.
Pocket fives for Satirana. So the open was to 37k, which is a bit above 2 big blinds, and the flat call from Max. And as we go around, we're seeing a few faults. Moaz, who has a few more chips than before, considering, elects to fold. Edgar announces all in, I believe. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. No, that was a 3-bet to 100,000. I was sure I heard him say all in. Spot for one hand. None considering, he does have Max behind him. He has both players covered by a high margin. I believe he said call, and he did. And then Max says, too rich for my blood. We're off to a flop, 2 players, 277,000 in the middle.
Chuck them in, Eka, make it easy for the dealer.
How much are behind?
And here we go.
Work very hard. Like 300 4 guys. We'll be finished by
Good
then.
flop
I think about 300.
for Anand with the overpair.
For me, it's infuriating. All those is alright. Take a swap. I mean, there you're absolutely finished. You have to stand up. You almost need one of those craps.
So it's on Anand here again. He has the overpair. He's out of position. There's a few options here. Edgar is essentially pot committed. If Anand checks, maybe he gives Edgar room to hoy it all in, as they would say.
Start it again. Start it again.
That 3-bet to 100k you see under Edgar's name is from the previous action. So it looks like he folded, but I'm not sure exactly how it went down. The graphics are catching up, but I'm sure Anand put a bet in. Did he say all in?
They're after you, huh? Gary,
King, head.
I have a question for you on the break.
One of those. Somewhere there.
So I think Anand might have figured out that Edgar had about a pot-sized stack in front of him, and he might have just said all in with his 8s there.
We're curious. No, it's a better question for the break. Away from the camera.
Gary
No, I said to you
whiting
when you
out
were
the
over
screen.
there, when you were just there, I said, I have a question for you on the break, was my words.
But now that
So you chose to walk around
give us
here.
the answer, because we want to know the answer to
No,
this
but
question.
he might not be allowed to say.
I want to know the question.
He might not be allowed to say in the camera. On.
Okay, well, if it's a dubious subject, we'll catch up in a...
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
Anand looks down with an ace-queen under the gun.
No, he might not be able to
Put
give
it
us a
in the
reply.
FAQ box.
He actually might genuinely not be able to give us a reply, and then it just puts him in an awkward situation. There's like, again, no upside.
Bit of an interesting thing happening on the table with Davison. Max Davison having some queries that he wants to talk about on the break. How juicy. So under the gun to 40,000 from Anand. Max looked at his cards and put them in the box. I wonder what that indicates. Here's pocket kings. Looks like we have a situation here. Davison with the Cowboys. He has a few options here. None of them are folding though.
The baby's in.
Huh?
It looks like he makes it about... he goes all in. The whole shebang. So I think he has about 370 altogether. 348.
I think 55 is more.
So it'll be 300 more to call.
2 buys, 2 buys.
He has one stack as well.
Nah. Oh yeah, that one I will. Cheers.
48.
Not reaching for chips. Just figuring out what he would have left if he called and lost.
Shot, guys.
He would have a big stack if he were to call and lose. He does call. We have an all-in and a call
Nines. King versus
on
nines.
the 140th hand of the day. Pocket kings against ace queen. And let's see the flop. No ace.
King of hearts, king of hearts, king of hearts.
Ace and an ace only. Unfortunately, not this time for Anand. Max doubles through. And he has now a almost 50 big blind stack.
Nice to get kings like that.
At this stage
You
in
see,
the
wait
tournament,
for
that's
king,
heaps.
You make one pair.
You make one pair. One pair is better than two sometimes.
Just kings, ace, queen. No, it was just...
No, they swap it on the stream.
Very boring. Very boring.
Very boring.
The heart was racing, but it was very boring.
Looks like actions on Solly. He closes the action. See a flop here. And it is 3 cards. That's all I know. Let's check, check. Face card there.
I get kings on limp. I don't even get a raise.
You get me to pay you.
I don't even get a raise.
Well, I mean, it was hard for me to raise.
No, but I'm not even talking and buying on you. I mean, these acts.
But Max is special.
So
This
Max
one is
Davison
his,
has
eh?
just
What are you
doubled
talking about,
through.
my jam?
Let's see how that changes the
I like
dynamics.
it.
Gary is back with us.
I actually think so.
Why don't I have
In a
always
couple of
7?
seconds once he catches his breath.
I adore that shot, Max. I thought it was the other way. I thought
That's better. Cool. Running. So we got an hour dinner break, by the way, in 45 minutes' time. So if we're organising food, we'll do it in half an hour's time before the mad rush.
Careful, huh?
Good.
Billy. If this wasn't it.
Davison with big smiles after doubling up there. He was all in with kings against ace queen of Anand. All in pre-flop. His kings held up. So
It sounds like somebody's breathing heavy on the table. You're picking it up on the microphone.
Yeah, I am.
Calvin, you know that guy I was talking about?
That sort of kind of freaks me out.
Still in.
Steve Courtney with the queens here.
Okay.
He's still in.
With 4 left. He was 1 of 6 going into the final day. He was
in the small blind knockout.
Who is the other competitor?
But in ace
Should be Anand. We're not sure what he has yet and what the actual pre-flop looks like. He opened Anand, called with the ace 6.
Okay.
He raised to 35k. Anand called 19.
Online? No, live.
Monte Carlo.
Monte Carlo, Maine.
Oh, the guy I used to live with, I used to be really good friends with him.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
4 left in the
Versus,
Maine. And
versus
Maine
900
in
euro.
Monaco, cousin.
900 euro.
Yeah, no.
Bet.
It's
Real
ridiculous.
money.
Yeah.
Steve.
Up top, 900.
Fold from Anand.
890, I think.
Oh, my fucking 20 milli, guys.
Insane,
19
huh?
milli.
For
What are
one
we
tournament.
doing here? Oh, I mean, because the entry, what was it, 3 or 5K? 5,000. Yeah, 5,000. I looked at it, I'll be honest.
So Mr. Poker Lord 117 didn't come back.
Hey, I'm good at
They
that.
only got 1,000 and something. Yeah.
No news is good news, hopefully.
Indeed.
They normally get way more, especially in Monte Carlo.
1090 runners, yeah.
They normally get 1,500.
Yeah.
Pardon?
How old is Paris?
Yeah, Paris got like.
Is the player sick, man?
Paris got near 2,000. Huh?
Is he a sick player, your mate?
No,
Just
it's,
solid.
it's just good.
Solid,
It's
ABC
just good.
solid.
Yeah.
Solid,
It's not,
yeah.
it's not,
Not
pressure.
thick, yeah.
No.
Well, that's huge for you, man.
Yeah.
No, it's massive.
He obviously doesn't have a big piece, but a decent piece now.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
20, 30.
I think he has 25.
That's not bad. I mean, of 890. I don't think
I
he'll
mean,
be
it's
short of much.
225 euros.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be short of much. Like, yeah, ship to 890, you get 25%, you get 250. Thanks for coming.
Max with the deuce in his hand and a suited ace kicker
Just
opens the cutoff.
Be a super fun experience. No, I guess it was like Ahmed at WSOP, just a super fun experience. Playing for big money.
Yeah.
Must be fun.
How many days to get to the final?
That's 6 days. No, to get to the final, I think it's 5.
Day 6 is the
They
final.
play down to 16. Then they play down to final. Then they play to
Looks like he
final
went
6.
for a raise there, something like 75 or something there.
It's a journey.
Yeah.
On the button in position.
The blinds
The
are 90
3
minutes.
bet.
The whole way through. No, I think hour on day 1, 90 after that. That's good.
A lot of poker.
Yeah, you gotta
That's
be
the nice thing about those events.
gotta
When
be
you run-
disciplined.
When you run deep, it's like a journey you can
Yeah.
trace back, you know?
Queen and a 10 folded.
So this is all pre-flop, just catching up here.
Yeah, pre-flop, but Max open on the cutoff. Steve 3 bet. Both blinds folded, one folded a 10 and one folded a queen, by the way. Those would be outs for Steve. And now it's on Max, 40,000 to call, 150 in the middle. 4-1, but he is against the chip leader out of position.
At 6. I'm trying to say at 6. Mark said at 6.
Do we see a 4 bet?
Mark said we're going on dinner break at 6.
That is a negative. We see a call.
The guys are asking about dinner break there. At the end of this level, which is 45 minutes away, 6:45 it was an hour's dinner break.
Steve,
Maybe it's not as little, but they definitely said 6.
flopping top pair here.
They ask the woman in charge.
Queen was folded pre-flop.
Kate? Dinner break, what time?
40 minutes, guys.
Oh, 6:45.
Yeah, 40 minutes.
Okay.
Continues
1
with
or
the
1 hour
number
15?
75.
Hashtag Mark said 6 o'clock. Okay.
Now what now, when?
Cheers, guys.
Now, 40 minutes. Thank God. Stop.
Player guide.
Actually quite sick. I never knew how much information.
Me neither. I never looked at it.
I swear, it's quite a sick. That's what I'm saying. Like Mark sent it to me, and I think it's actually sick.
And Max lets it
Yeah,
go.
there's no one being eliminated in our.
There is some kind of show there, just the Queen, shown for Steve, with a
Been 29.
smile on his face as he rakes in more chips.
I didn't have a very good hand. I think Mark said it was after this level, wasn't it?
Yeah.
1 hour. 1 hour.
Yeah, 1 hour.
Got how many restaurants to choose from? 97.
There's Nando's.
Nando's or Nando's?
Nando's?
Or
No, they
Nando's.
got that steak place is quite good. I went there last time with Selma.
It's a steakhouse.
The Butcher Block. It's not bad. I mean, we
closed
won't have
there
time
in
for
the-
1 hour though.
Brother, in the food court.
No,
the proper one.
The one with the fish tank.
Yeah, no, we
The
got to go to
the
the
fish
food
tank
court.
is
We
inside.
find before. Got to go to a food court.
We all went there before. We
Not
sat,
me,
we,
no. Not
we
Pucci.
sat down.
Off we go.
Pucci's Grove.
Matt was there.
I
Weren't you
wasn't.
there?
What do you fancy for dinner, Josh?
Wasn't he there?
Ooh.
Yeah, with Matt.
I'm not taking you out. I'm just saying, what do you fancy?
I wasn't.
They're talking about it.
Well, then something. I don't know. I've been feeling. I've been looking at some curry place, like Indian
Oh,
food.
the taste of whatever they call it, yeah.
No, in Tel Aviv there is no good authentic curry there. It's just not a thing. And I haven't had good curry in years.
Well, maybe, I think that's a sit-down job, though. I think you've got to go and...
Commentating here is enough of a sit-down job for me. I'd rather eat standing during the break.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's basically like it's the same as like a horse syndicate. It's the same thing.
Down to the button, it opens, that's unknown with the 10-9, and looks like it's going to get through. Yeah, I'm still, after being abroad for so long, I'm still into my biltong, and it's still such a, the romance is still there. You know what I mean? I was deprived for 10 years of my favorite food.
Yeah, we have that in our fridge all the time. I mean, it's kind of the staple. And if it gets anywhere near its sell-by date, if the dogs haven't already charred it, they get it in here.
And the flip side of the coin, I'll be saying no thank you to a plate of hummus for the next 10 years. So.
Okay, is that standard fare over your place?
Yeah.
Typical sort of Mediterranean food.
Yeah, it's...
I lived in Cyprus for a
chickpeas.
while, and I used to really enjoy their sort of mezeres, you know, and the kleftiko, the lamb that just fell off the bone, just stunning.
There's a business on the line. It's a different story. You know, it's not
Edgar?
the
UK and Europe. Yeah. They just started playing EPTs this year.
7-5 suited.
He would just play like £1,000 GUK PT thing. You know which one I mean?
Chad wakes up with 10s, and I believe he's doing a little
It's like this equivalent, but UK.
little call, little limp.
So yeah, I mean that's.
And then he started going to EPT. He went
the biggest
to
thing
the one in France that was just recently.
So far, no
I think this was his second EPT.
no bites on his bait.
Very sick.
Sick, yeah. Proper sick.
Calvin,
there's another one
small
before that.
blind,
What?
king queen suit, off suit. Excuse me.
For EPT. Is it?
Looks
Barcelona.
like
Gentlemen are up to you, eh?
Calvin with the
I
call.
wouldn't raise if I was you.
Really?
Nah.
Prague is also nice.
Okay, you heard them, man.
Monte Carlo, you can't really
More as obliging
Will you
Chad
tell
when
me what to
Chad
do on the
does
flop
the
as well, please?
insane.
I'll try and help as
There's
best
the
as
good
I
old
can.
Said I mustn't raise whatever
way
it says
you
on the
get
flop.
true taunt.
Yeah. Right, tell us,
Would
guys,
raise
let's
if I
go.
were you, absolutely.
Well, ace-5 jack, so
Fold.
believe it or not, the poker 10s are still ahead, given there are some draws.
I'm going to check.
Which else one did I go?
I'm always checking with the hand clap there. Never seen that before.
That's a new thing.
Ah,
It's like winter here. It's like
the game is evolving.
Want to listen?
it's not raining, so it's not the end of the world. Sometimes snow, but yeah, Prague is nice, city. Then what else they have? Bahamas.
So Chad did bet.
Bahamas.
It was a check
That
call
also
from
same
Calvin,
as Monte
basically.
Carlo, cost a bomb.
Check on the turn. Calvin does not
Check.
fire
Ace-9
bullet
wins.
here.
Give him the ace-9. King-queen.
Just in this
No, you
125. Oh no,
Ace
it
nine?
was the same. I tried to win one of those passes, the platinum.
Chad waiting to see the king queen before showing his tens.
The winning hand.
The winning hand indeed.
To be fair, I said check fold before I saw the flop.
my favorite hand.
Ace Jack.
Yeah, Braga's nice.
What's that, King Queen?
Nah, just the winning hand. And
Oh.
King Queen, both.
I was going to say, that's...
Depends what mood I'm in.
Not today, thank you.
So by that statement, it means you get in moods.
Oh, yeah.
He's wondering how he could have won and
The last one.
By betting at any point
Now they
past the
finished.
flop.
520.
The WPC.
So,
yeah, but it's
those
bullshit
rugby
compared to
fans for the Sharks, they were playing away in Leicester.
10,000.
And the Sharks are 5-0 up. How about that?
The first thing I'm not doing.
Only 8 minutes in or 9 minutes in. Chad with the Queen 6, 16,000 to call, 8,016, 16 on the big blind ante. So,
Speaking of sharks, though, I went canoeing in Cape Town, and the instructor was... We were in the ocean, he's busy talking about great white sharks, this great white... And I'm like, excuse me, sir, you don't talk about bombs on a plane, do you? Can you please stop talking about great white sharks? And everyone laughed, unlike you.
Okay.
Yeah. They were like, what do you do for a living? I'm a commentator.
I'd say, I'm not common, I'm a posh tater.
That was terrible, Gary.
I think it would have been quite cool to go to.
All right, let's catch up here. We're on the hijack. Anand looks down at an ace.
On the boat. Did you see this?
And a 3, but
You went to that one.
an ace
Was
is
it
giving
nice?
him reason to open.
I looked at it online and I.
Bigger than Cambodia, the scale, number of people.
Yeah. But is it a fuck up to get on the boat?
5 million
$5 million. But is it a fuck up to get on the boat?
Was with a 3 bet here.
It's not. Because I see like they
About
do transfer
106, I believe it was.
Like a ported boat.
105.
105 put up.
To do with like gambling laws or something. But they have it on this boat. That's obviously at port. Yeah, because they have it on the. Is it to do with gambling laws?
Let's see if it gets through here. It does get through. Have not seen Moaz with a 3 bet pre-flop for a very long time. Picked his spot well. And if you want to know what Moaz is listening to, pause the stream and zoom in on his Apple Watch. I can't see.
What are you thinking about?
Yeah, nice. They made money. But it's well run there.
But I am too.
This guy was.
How do you get on a boat? How do you get on a boat?
The ferry takes you. The boat has its own ferry.
Yeah, but how many people can go on the ferry? Lots.
A lot.
So you never have the issue of being there 5 minutes before the start of day 2 and not being able to get on the boat.
You have to just.
Oh, you have to be early. Oh, you have to be early. Yeah.
Because you have to check in before you get on the ferry. It's like an airport reception. People are putting tags.
To go on the boat.
To go on the boat to go to the big boat.
Okay.
But the biggest problem there is the tax. Winning is tax 30%.
Doesn't matter which nationality.
Doesn't matter which nationality.
How? How can they do that?
That is what they're doing.
Oh, I'm so glad I didn't go. They're taking 30%.
30% off.
Plus the rate. What's the rate? 10%.
Whatever is the rate. 10 to 12%.
So you lose half your money nearly.
No.
How can
It's
they
like
do that?
Max.
Is that for all
Max
nationalities?
has raised it up here with
Yep.
the 56 with the ace-10.
Yep, on the hijack.
Colvin gets out of the way in the cutoff.
But like places like America, they tax certain countries.
Where I'm signing that I'm paying 30%.
We have the big blind, Mr. Chad.
You're not letting me take a picture of it. But I'm signing it, you will keep.
What has Chad got?
Yeah, he's not doing anything snap.
It's all nationalities. That seems mental.
Go?
Because like America, obviously they tax.
Has an ace jack, he has an
Oh,
out pipped.
yeah. 40 to call. Fancy a raise here.
Yep.
Yep, he's going to use it all. Max will get out of
Well,
the
he goes all in, or is that a chip behind him there? Between his hands, I don't know if you saw that.
If he said all in, then they give it to a triangle.
If he just did that, if he just
then the
pushed
other
the
chip is still behind.
Yeah, okay. There's, I believe, Eric in the background.
Eric who?
Met him yesterday. Cool guy.
That's Nick Gara.
Oh, okay, Nick, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
I was just testing you, brother.
That's Chad's best chummer.
Nick Gara. He was fun. Met him at the fake table.
Must be Gazundas if you were ready to put it all in there.
He's a proper laugher.
He's a cool dude. Nick, I apologize. I got your name wrong there.
Well, I think he'd make a good Eric.
Yeah. Listen, I got it half right.
I don't like to go watch
the bottom
30
end.
minutes,
Nick.
man.
I'm saying?
Oh wow, that's impressive. Because his is normally bigger than that.
So 100K is like
You didn't
25,
feel it.
basically.
Gary, I'm usually completely wrong. At least being half right, I'm improving, you know?
Well, if you're saying it's 4 to 1, yeah.
Again, I'm trying to work out which half you were right with.
8 million, yeah, good for me. Maybe I can bluff this out.
I mean, his name is Nick, N-I-C-K.
And Eric
is an I-C. So
Yeah,
you maybe have got a couple of letters correct.
Yeah.
Honestly,
You know.
if it's gone over that box, too late.
But I'm not giving you
Can't change it
50%.
once it goes over.
Well, that
Unless they manually change it.
big tackle on the rugby game, and that's head-to-head.
Under the gun. Courtney throws in a king-8 offsuit.
Steve maintained his 2 million there.
Yeah.
He's obviously picked his spots. Nice cards, 10-9 suited. What's Kelvin's in the hijack, so I fancy coming for some action here.
That guy in the striped shirt, such a nice guy.
Which guy?
It can only be you.
White striped? Fuck me.
Whoa.
Maybe, yeah.
So Kelvin does raise from the middle position, the hijack.
I don't think it's up to date.
35, maybe.
Can you imagine the stream came out like when you were single?
Who? Oh, you should tell them I'm still single.
One card at a time, fold.
Makazuli Mapimpi, yellow card, head clash.
Definitely. I'm interested in those. Do you have?
Yeah, you never know. If we're in Cape Town, you
Yeah, exactly. Anything goes where we come from, guys. Anything. Mix a lot, right?
Max thinking about this here. Queen 8 is not the worst kind of hand to defend with. Of course, he's exercising his option to 3-bet here. Maybe he thinks Calvin is often opening light. And
We're not going to see anyway because Stephen took my card over his box. So you're going to be guessing what I have.
again, Max very chilled in a high pressure situation. He's gone ahead and raised the big blind here with the Queen 8. Looks like it goes through. So I think he knows that Kelvin can be opening wide there a lot, so really good play.
6 has to be. Has to be. I mean, that was a debacle last time.
Nice play there, Max.
So there's no other queen between me and Stephen or an ace. You know how to shit in. Or king.
Looks like Max is enjoying himself. So we will change the tables out again during the break. It's never ending, huh?
Oh,
Oh my god. Can't sleep.
Ring, Rosie?
Yeah.
One of those things, musical chairs.
Do you know where that poem comes from?
I don't. My
That was the
childhood.
bubonic plague in London.
Oh, actually, you know what?
A tissue, we all fall down.
Yes.
Pocket full of posies makes the corpse smell better.
Oh my.
That's the origin of that kid's rhyme.
Wow.
Here you go.
Must have been a way to teach the kids, you know. I don't know. I don't know. Was it post or during when it was made? You know.
Don't know. I wasn't around.
Ah, yeah. So I got the dates wrong.
Hmm.
So we have an under the gun limp from Anand. We do not know his hand yet. We're gonna get that information to you shortly.
See, goalkeeping was good.
Max thinking things over. Small blind with not a good hand at all. And a check from Steve with the 9-6, and we'll get confirmation on Anand's hand.
Go, get yourself one. You go, buddy. Shoot both the break. Check.
I wish I knew who the heavy breather was so I could go and move his microphone.
Yeah, I do troubleshooting, and I stop breathing to make sure it's not me, and then I feel faint.
It'll happen, eh?
Oh. Oh, there we go. King 10. He's got a pair of kings. And Anand's the only one that's hit here. Moaz has bet in position. Looks like there was a call. He's turned a gut shot here. But he's also telling a story. Looks like he did throw in a bet there again. 55k. About half pot. Anand sticking around, and now, depending on the river, Moaz might have to fire a third bullet here. Definitely capable of it. Let's see.
Those tables are quite full.
I think it went check, check, and Moaz does not need to show his hand, I believe. Yep.
What are we doing for dinner, Max?
Well, I mean, there's one option, isn't it?
Brandy and Coke.
Brandy and Coke. Yeah, I mean, what else you can do? No, there's not enough time to go and get steak. Not enough time to get Indian. Not enough time to get, what's the other one? Asian. There's katsu. Is that Asian or Indian?
I don't remember.
Although
It's Asian.
if you get a waitress to go now and order your chow at the steak place, you can go and you'll have more than enough time.
Interesting, a lot of players also strategizing on their dinner, thinking let's get someone to go get our food now to miss the rush. And
I'm ahead of them. I've already sent somebody.
yeah, indeed.
Since when?
Nah.
That's the first thing you do, Rule number one,
Yeah.
keep the troops fed.
Yeah.
And if not, it's good to play with.
You know, armies and marching on stomachs and things like that, you know.
I never do.
Lucky.
Never once.
So, Poker Lord 117 didn't come back.
Make some for everyone else that's not drinking.
50? 3?
What's that?
And we fold it around
50,000.
Yeah, 40.
to Chad in the cutoff. He let it go, and we're in the hijack now. Looks like there was a raise from Edgar. With the 6-4 of hearts. I believe it's gone through to the big blind. And Nandu doesn't know, he has him completely dominated with 6-5 of spades.
Make it 35, I thought.
Anand saying,
Can I
too
get a stomach?
expensive, my friend.
Can I get one too?
Thanks.
Por favor, señor.
Did they play WPT in Australia as well? Oh, no.
You know, everywhere
Win is a win, and Edgar takes that down.
because over a week before I would
With his small stack,
fantastic, like over 1,000.
opening to 50k is understandable.
In India.
6-4.
Australia.
Interesting choice.
India is crazy. In India, there's a poker volcano burst, like everyone is playing. Crazy. Yeah, crazy.
What's that?
And Goa is the only legit place.
Who?
Goa.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
the boat.
The boat, yeah.
4 boats. Where the casino is offshore.
They have cash games.
Yeah.
And you also pay 30%.
That one is managed.
Moaz with King Queen.
Use chips and stuff.
You know what is
The
the
baby's in.
Unsuited. Puts in a bet of it looks
The
like.
money is in. Edgar is all in.
Okay. So Moaz open. Edgar. It's gone all in.
Pauline is in the middle.
Ace Jack suited.
So Edgar's 310.
Rands.
Yeah, less than 20 bigs. But pretty much half of Moaz's stack.
I don't think Moaz can call here.
Yeah. Certainly not an easy call.
He's been in this spot a few times though, where
Oh, wow, never mind.
he's opened or been in the hand and people have gone all in. Yeah, he's given it up. And, but rightly so, he's a disciplined player.
Yeah. Second win in a row for Edgar there. Feels good.
Who? Oh, I thought you said you had ace king suited.
Suited as well.
Oh yeah, king queen.
Pink's 1,000, purple 5,000, yellow 10,000. And of course the greens are the 50,000.
Cole, you're nearly there, boy. Cole, you're nearly there.
I'm almost there.
No, that's. I'm saying you're nearly there.
But there's
sometimes
No,
call
no,
if
you
I
nearly
think you have a pair.
Alright, thanks. Alright, it's up.
So we've got a new
It's been
hand.
up for the last 40 minutes.
And
I think
151 on the day.
I'll time them last.
I know, yeah. Shows
You have a pair or ace king?
Brother, I've played 2 hands in
Pair.
4 hours. This morning I
Oh, bigger.
lost a million chips in 2 hands, and that was me. Folded.
And Edgar again with a legitimate hand.
Oh yes, let's not forget. Quick to forget the good ones, eh?
That's a limp.
I actually don't forget any.
I know.
Ace jack on ace jack.
Yep. Chad's got snap. Probably makes it like a 45. 51K. Kelvin with the
Nice cards in the big blind,
Yeah.
but a raise and a call. Decides he's coming for a little look-see.
and-
Good luck.
Was that was a fold from Edgar?
The ace jack.
No. Kelvin dominated here.
Well, we know an ace and a jack's already out.
Oh.
And there's a king, a queen. So Chad with a gut shot. Top pair for Colvin.
50,000.
It's a check bet call.
Colvin gets stronger.
And Chad with the nut flush draw now. Chega, chega.
100,000.
Calvin elects to bet here.
Not a good time to pull a move, matey. He's got the ace of diamonds in his hand, so he's thinking about repping this flush here.
It's also blocking a lot of flush draws by having that ace of diamonds. See, thinking if his ace high is good here. He does think his ace might be good. He's going to get the bad news now.
Aces, he has aces.
It's another player saying, I know Chad had aces, Chad had aces.
Stuff, Chatty.
You're half right.
I think he had aces.
Chad with a look of disappointment.
Primos.
That uploaded, updated.
Action will start with Edgar.
Doesn't matter.
He's won 2 out of the last 3 hands.
When either gets moved or it doesn't. Zero difference.
Right, we have 15 minutes to the end of the level.
Wondering if I can.
I've got to go and change the table.
Right.
When we sit together, we always
So
have
I'm
good
going to
laughs.
love you, leave you. And Chad has actually got aces now, believe it or not.
There we go.
As per their prediction.
Yeah.
I want to watch this hand before I go.
Beautiful.
Mike Stevenson with 8-7.
There we go, Chad. You know, you made
See it out of the way.
made a big call. Didn't happen.
If I
for
was
you.
Chad, I
Yeah.
would open the fold-them and go 2 in a row. I mean, that's serious. You know?
Always nice to see aces. No action, but nice to see them. Ah, Moise is still in. Excuse me, but Jack 4. Anyway, nice to see aces after
Around the Chad.
Wanted it to look like that.
Back to back.
So you definitely didn't have ace. Yeah, ace queen.
Back to back.
Edgar's being moved.
Could have moved me, man.
Means this time.
If you were
Oh, Edgar, well played. And Gary, we'll see you again after the break, I'm sure. And you know, Gary going to make sure the players are ready for the shuffle, doing what he does best.
No, with me now.
Second best, excuse me. Commentating is the thing
Only
he does
reason
best.
I called was because it was
I do stand corrected.
The only reason I called was because it was
Because it was me.
Things are bluff.
Ace of diamonds, yeah.
Alright, post-mortem on the hand previous to the previous one, with the call with the ace-jack, ace of diamonds.
Probably would have called in 2 seconds.
The one and only way, delivering food. What a legend. Thank you very much. So we've caught up to Max Sautirana on the cutoff with the ace-4.
So you said 35.
Oh, 45, sorry.
Said 45, yeah.
Not allowed.
I heard 25.
No, I had 25.
So Max said 45.
I also heard 25.
But
That's
threw
why-
in
that's why we
35
need
by
to
mistake. And the other players saying, no, we
Make it
heard
25, you can
25.
have
We heard
45.
25.
First time 45 was what?
No, he thought he said 25.
I also heard 25 from where I was.
No, he
That's why.
said 45.
I heard call, boys.
I heard both.
25 was enough.
25 was enough.
35, 35, 25, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. I was folding for 9,000.
5,000? Play? 5?
21 maybe. 25 was just too much.
Makes sense. Okay, if you can slide
Okay,
my
now.
cards over Steven's one.
Okay, hand
But a million, and
154.
then we can talk
So I can
about
bluff cover
hopes
again.
and dreams. You know what I mean? Until then, being very cautious.
Just
with
in
the
time,
king of
huh?
the river.
They might have set these end ones.
Catch up with Steve, who's going to let go of the
center further back. You know what I mean?
6-3.
Like not in the middle. Maybe they set it here because of that reason. Maybe, I don't know. I would probably do that. I'd put the center back here, right? Makes sense.
Thinking.
Anand wants nothing to do with this hand.
Eka didn't pay me his time back. Bullshit.
Max out.
Fucking sat there for 20 seconds, didn't know it was him.
Kelvin
I
with
see him
the
looking up, I was like, yeah, he definitely doesn't know this guy.
76.
Too nice I am, saving him a time back there.
Clubs too, my favorite suit. I enjoy clubbing.
35,000.
Every hand, eh?
Makes it 35k. 35k, okay. And we're, I believe, getting through. Just Max is out. On to the next.
Yeah.
Let that one go. Jack 5. Sometimes.
Jack 6.
Is it?
Not sure if Moise's sweater is blue with white or white with blue.
Ah, that was it. 7-6 of clubs.
I could beat that.
I can beat.
Hand number 155, as we would say it in Joburg, 155. I did go to King David, and that's how the Oaks talk there. How's it? Anyway, before I get too carried away, Calvin with 10 jacks suited. Makes it 35 again, same as last hand. Moaz in position says, you know what? I feel a 5 is coming. At least that's what I say to myself with all these pairs.
Me and you, Pops.
You know, one of my nicknames is Josh, I had a feeling. Liebenthal.
King Jack 10, 2 diamonds.
So I always say that as well. No, I had a feeling, open-ended
Didn't get one fucking
for
card.
Mr. Ferreira
Stay away from
and
all the
Moaz
Capetonians, so what do you just look now?
with less than bottom pair. The bottom.
All the Capetonians on this table.
Pocket 5s. Technically has the low end of the gut shot, and he does not want to hit his gut shot.
Edgar's from CE, Nan's from Joburg, no one from Durban.
Kelvin leads.
Ask him.
Max, where are you from? Joburg. Where are you from? Joburg.
You know what an interesting peel?
No Durbanites on this
From
table.
Moaz.
8 minutes. 8 minutes for a life-changing question.
I just improved to
You excited?
a flush draw as well.
It's not
Obviously, two
exciting, I just don't
overcards.
want to ask you in front of you in case you can't say the answer.
So with one card to come, it's
No, I
basically
would
a
ask
coin
you here,
flip.
but I don't know if you're allowed to answer, so don't want to put you in that situation. You know, I'm nice like that.
16
Look after the
actual
other
outs
bombs.
in the deck.
Stick together.
With that, he does do a semi-bluff now. Hard for Moaz to even
Especially
know
Joe
that
not here.
he's...
Got to really stick together.
He actually is technically slightly ahead here. Hard for him to know that, but...
Is he coming?
I don't think he'll come.
wow, it looks like he's picking up raising chips.
Maybe last minute. He's got
Legend.
good action that side and
Legend. I think he like 2.5 x'd it there. So he must have a read. Still, I wonder about what odds he's giving Calvin now.
yeah, good cash action. There.
Sure, he reads weakness,
That's the only reason he comes. If the action's no good, then
but
he
it's
comes.
hard to know that Calvin is on a monster draw even with one card coming, literally half the deck. So if we look at the numbers,
But maybe
it's
it
145
dries up
to call.
and comes next week or something.
Basically, Moaz is pot
It's only
committed
short
here.
flights, like
The baby's in.
3 hours or something.
We have an all-in from Calvin. And again, Moaz is pot committed, but it's a tough call to make. Let's watch him think this through.
Queen Jack 10, 2 diamonds would have been a bad one because this was obviously the board to create action. I'd like to know what they both have.
Max unknowingly actually calls Calvin's hand there. Jack 10 of diamonds.
How much?
712. Yeah, that's
I actually don't believe this one. I swear.
I was saying he actually just doesn't believe it. Doesn't believe this one. Looks like he is playing on a hunch. Sometimes you really have to trust your gut in this game.
Go to you.
Really. He's probably looking at stack size, pot size, thinking it through. Use all his time banks here.
Nice this table, huh? Nice.
Calvin not moving at all.
Octagon?
I swear, I really don't believe.
Octagon, right?
I don't have much.
What's 7?
Moaz is
Everything inside of me
No,
says
that's
you have
decagon,
like
no?
fucking
Hex is 6, right?
King Jack
What's
of
7?
diamonds.
Seven.
Wow.
Set of diamonds.
Just put him on hands just slightly worse than what
What's
he
a
has. King Jack
7-sided
of
shape,
diamonds,
Gary?
that's what he says.
What's a 7-sided shape
I
called?
just don't believe you.
6 is hexagon,
King
right?
Jack of diamonds.
Everything inside of me.
Octagon
I mean,
8, 7?
What can you bet the flop 30k and then check shove?
Octagon is 8, yeah. Nonagon is 9, right?
I mean, if I'm wrong, I
And
have
decagon
four.
is Septagon, is it?
Let's see if he goes with this
Isn't that
guy.
bad
He
that none
would
of us
be
know?
right.
That's pretty bad.
It would be
It's
a
definitely
coin
something
flip.
you get
All
taught
of
in
us
school.
doesn't
All of
feel
us.
right.
Between us can't. Something pointless you get. Yeah.
I make it to 60. You don't even think and get it in. I mean, I gotta go with my read. I just don't believe this. It feels like king, queen, king, jack of diamonds. So, call.
Wow, he makes the call. Beautiful call, Moz. Regardless of what happens.
I mean, it's better than
What
king,
a call.
jack of diamonds.
Oh, you wow.
Legend.
Wow. Good luck, both of you.
The whole deck against one pair.
Absolute legend.
Whole deck against one pair.
Ah.
Stuff, cuz.
Moz with
There's the whole
still
deck
probably
against
the
one pair.
call of the tournament so far. Legendary.
Too good for myself.
An absolute pleasure to call that hand, I have to say, seriously. Great to watch, Calvin, congratulations. And Moaz, wow, man. And that's for any up-and-coming players
Calvin, you're
watching.
such a fish.
You just got to go with your gut sometimes, hey.
Just had to say that for the team.
Moaz, you should be proud of yourself, my friend. You got it in a slight
How big
favorite,
is that
but wow.
20 card for you?
Wow. You must think you're really full of shit to be able to call with that.
I can't believe it. I think
So Moaz out.
He got his call right.
But again, wow, what a call.
It's not even a nice spot.
Legend.
I mean, I think he's actually still behind.
He's behind. He's not winning.
Players
No, no,
thinking
like
he's behind, but according to our data, he was ahead
Diamonds,
by
7, queen,
it's
jack,
a coin
10.
flip essentially. It's because we
Diamonds,
know that
7,
some
queen, jack,
of the
10.
cards were
Step
folded
behind.
pre-flop.
14. Got fucking 23 outs. Is that right? 23.
I was the blind.
Can't miss.
Well, it's normally too many outs. 23 is actually not
Nine
bad.
and
This
6.
one I felt it, man.
Oh, where's the big one, no?
21.
Okay.
21
The
outs.
button was there last time.
I don't mind being the button twice.
No, I opened he
Were you a
called.
big blind last time?
21 outs, Cole.
Shot, bro.
You sure?
It's a sick
It was
hand.
21 outs, but only 16 were actually
You said you wanted to go to Millie, eh?
available. I should
Can you
say.
double a brother up
Correct
now, bro?
terminology there.
Sick enough.
So, was
Nice hand.
Thank you, man.
I did
great
pretty
call
sad
then.
if you lost that one.
Calvin,
I would have also been
he
complaining.
came right
to
there,
you
and now he's
WhatsApp at 1 o'clock in the morning.
1.4 million. Look at that.
Bro, how did he call there was fast?
Sick call.
Sick call, yeah. He just
Sick
went with
call,
his
but
read.
I mean, even if you turned over your cards, I still wouldn't call.
Calvin.
Yeah.
Your call.
It's like
Sorry, I've got time.
50%.
Oh, yeah. You know. And you got plenty cards.
He was right. He said you had king jack of diamonds. You even had better
There
than
is
queen
Nick
jack of diamonds.
in the back, checking out the action. Chat
One of those
opens.
scenarios, it's like, oh, too many outs.
The cutoff with the queen.
Bro, I
10.
saw red king. I was like, it's
To
probably
the
gonna
big
be
blind, and then looks like he let it go.
8,800.
And move
Makes
to
me
hand
feel like that, by the way.
157.
Yeah. Brings a high variance line. You win the tournament sometimes.
Yeah, true.
Other times you get punished.
Yeah, I was surprised.
Bro, that could have come a black king.
I don't like that call, bro. Bro,
Players
I
giving their
play 9s, 8s, and 6s the same.
players giving their opinions there,
Jacks, queens, kings, aces.
saying it was a high variance play, but
Went to the read. His read was
Yeah,
right.
his read was bang on.
To be fair, if you had got king jack of diamonds, he would be in a lot better shape than jack 10 of diamonds.
He was in the worst shape with somehow
indeed.
being ahead.
Yeah.
of the range you put Calvin on correctly, Calvin had the top of that range, the open-ended.
Fair play.
So we get up to Max Davison here. He's got a suited queen 9 on the cutoff. Steve though on the button with the ace deuce of clubs.
75.
Raise.
Yeah.
A raise from Steve here, 75k in position, and Anand with the
Seconds left, right?
with a proper hand here, but he lets it go in the small. And wow, Max with ace queen in the big blind. So that'll be the third ace that's shown up at I wouldn't be surprised. Yep, it looks like we have an all in here. So Max going all in here. I'm not sure if Davison calls.
Count.
Players are asking for a count.
How do I take this thing out, Chad?
Gotta screw it out.
Oh fuck, I'm screwing the wrong one. Is there a button?
345.
Let's see.
Fuck.
Fold from Davison there. And as you hear, the level has ended, so that does mean the dinner break has started.
Only 15 minutes.
And so with that, guys, I'm going to say goodbye. We will be back in an hour after the dinner break. Thank you so much. It's always a pleasure. See you later, guys. Take care.